What's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to tonight's stream. Tonight, the goal is the holy grail of gorgeous graphics. Global illumination. Global Illuminati nation. This one's for the lizard people. So, what is that? It's light. That's not... what is it? It's hard to explain, but I'll show you. Before we get into that though, let's just look at what this fucking thing is. This is a project of mine. It's an engine written from scratch in OpenGL and C++. It's got some pianos and shit, some lights. But what we're going to do is improve the light. See here, all the light in here is coming directly from that light source. But global illumination means light bounces from here into these walls. That's what happens in real life, and that's what we're trying to achieve here. Just make the lighting a bit better. I did have this before, but in an old version of this engine, but I don't have it now because I started again. And here's the kangaroo from last time. Where is he? Let's just kill him once. Bitch. These hell sketchy. Motherfucker. That was too easy. Yeah, maybe a bit of work on that. But that's it, yeah, global illumination. But before we start that, I want to fix some, where is this cunt? The blood, because it starts to lag. I don't know if you can tell, in fact, yeah, it's happening. Low frame rate. So, first up, fix that a little bit, and then dig into the holy grail. How did you start? There's a website called RenderDoc, and that's how you learn. OpenGL, believe it or not. Now, let me take one moment. I don't even have Notepad++ open. I am not ready. This is the plan, but let's just start with this. Let's just go in, optimize this for a bit. We need some time. Alright, let's just... 30, this can't be long. Little quickie. Alright, 30 minutes, let's go. The task, cancel. The task is to just speed up this blood, you'll see. It starts going slow. Because I'm rendering it in a really shit way. Oh no, the bomb's gone. Terrible. Visible. But look, we cannot not have it flash. Refresh. Great. Alright, 30 minutes. Let's fix this fucking blood.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's do it. Son of Spades, hello. So, the problem is that when you just put a shitload of these on the screen... Hold on. I need to prove that it goes slow, otherwise there's no... Okay. I can feel that runs like shit, and then now it's very smooth. Here, we're running like shit. And the reason is, each of these blood splatters, like they wrap around the world. It's not the best spot because he's stuck in a bush, but if he was on a hill, you'd see that the blood goes up and over the hills. So, anyway, so for blood to be rendered over a hill, you basically render a cube, you just put a cube there and then you project onto the fucking surface. But I'm rendering cubes one at a time, and each four is a different texture. So I'm switching texture every time. Let's fix all of that. Let's close Discord and let's just go. Oh, I've got some new... I've done so much work, but I'll talk about that later. Let's just get this done. By the way, can you see and hear me? I haven't actually checked. Hello, what's up? Windows? Yeah, it's Windows. Alright. I haven't touched this since last stream. Screen space decals. Why does my shit look so different? API, OpenGL, renderer, render passes, screen space decals. Okay. So it's basically all rendered here. So I'm making these motherfuckers and I'm iterating them and just rendering them one at a time. Okay. So what are these again? They're simply a model matrix, an inverse model matrix, and the type. And what does the type do again? Let's clean some of this up. Okay, the type. Based on the type, I switch texture. So firstly, I don't want to be switching texture every single one. Let's sort them by texture. How to sort? Is there something called STD sort? Intersect sort. This looks good. Let's steal that. Okay, this runs for each player. So let's sort them. Oh no, shit's going wrong already. Go away, stopper. Sort by type. It's really cold again, and just like last time, when it's cold, I type very slowly. My fingers don't move. Where did I get that from? Now what's this? Oh, a custom sort function. Love it. Can this go here? What are we doing? We're searching... What's this called? It's a screen space blood decal. Okay, let's go. Paste it. Now... okay. Sort... Screen space... blood decals. Okay. We're searching... We're sorting by type. If type A is lower than type B, I actually can't make sense of this. I just hope this has no errors once I put this here. Oh no, what's wrong? That's one of these. Why don't you have this function? A. Well, I can just do that directly. Damn it. That's not even what I want. I want to just give me a different sort. I obviously don't know the syntax for sorting. Give me another one. God damn it. I should know how to sort, shouldn't I? This is it. It's simply A is less than B. Good. Sorry, I should know that, but I don't. Yeah, well, A type less than B type. Damn it. Or can you just do this? Alright, sorry, I obviously haven't ever sorted anything in my life. What's this return? That returns the actual vector. Yeah, I'll just sort it there for now. Sorry. Type. Why? Inaccessible. The fuck? Okay, just to check. I'll check the chat in 1 second because I'm sure it's going to be obvious. And I'm just not seeing it. Well, that worked. Alright. First, last. Yeah. The global... Okay. Well, there we go. Sort by type. Lovely. I've sorted that list by type. Now, I can... To check that works, what am I going to do? Just print something. And we'll go type. Just a bit of a slow start, apparently. This always happens when I try and warm up with some little task that's not the main task. I just am so keen to get to the main task, I'm not even thinking about what I'm doing. Oh, lovely. No! What do we got? Where's this list? It's gonna be a slow boot because I fucking moved that. It was weird that I couldn't compare by type. Does anyone know why? Println? Sort first last, for example. Algorithm. These are all good suggestions, but the problem was that it wouldn't let me... Yeah, but the function wasn't private. Whoops. This wasn't private. I couldn't search by that. Alright, let's make some of these and just see if they're all in order. I know this guy needs a lot of work. Lovely, look at that. 0, 1, 3. Okay, so there's 3 types. Perfect. Now what? In fact, I probably didn't even need to sort them. I mean, I will sort them. Sorting them's fine. Great, now they're sorted, what do I do? I only switch texture when they sort, but I actually want to instance all of these. So I need to count. Instance count equals, well, get that size. Okay, great. Now I need basically a big list of model matrices, all of them. But what does the shader even take in? Res, shaders, open graphics library, vertex. We need the model matrix and the inverse model matrix. Fair enough. I don't really know what I want to do, just a big vector of them all. Is that all? Okay, I need type, model matrix, inverse model matrix. I guess. Okay, so let's get some... Let's make a struct just here for now. GPU info. Map for model. And it's a bit of a pain, but the type's gonna have to have type. Fuck. And then some padding. Because these have to be vec4 aligned. Look it up if you don't know what that is. Some bullshit. Great. Let's just put this in types. Like the actual main types thing. Just to warm up, don't worry, global illumination will come. Types. Cool. Great, now I'll make a big list of that. I'm just gonna do it here for now. Okay. Vector. Alright, instance data. In fact, that's a better name. Just succumb to the funk. They come for the music, stay for the drugs. This one goes out to the guitar in my lungs, the guitar and the drums. Big up outside, my man pots and pans. What's going on? That instances. Great. Now iterate this. For reference. Did I make an instance count somewhere? Yes. If that's the case, then they're not even... I just want to reserve that size. Reserve. Got it. Cool, now fill it. Ah, whoops. Fill it. In fact, no. It's let's have minimal lines. Equals I. Cool. Now, but I also want to fill this instances dot model. But I'm terrible with names. Inverse get the inverse. Like the monsters. I do need a node type. In fact, better than type. Okay, I got a good idea. Get type. I actually need the okay, awesome. No. Texture index. Because I'm going to write two code paths, one for bineless textures and one for without. Because RenderDoc can't work with bineless textures. So if you want to do bineless, in RenderDoc you can't do bineless. Okay. I need to fill that now though. Where the fuck? Okay. Instances I.texture index equals what? Get texture. Hold on, I gotta just make some errors. What else? Where else does that do this? I gotta think. What renders something that like this? Surely, when I render literally anything. This picture frame, great. I always have this problem because there's so many different indices it can be. So what does the material have? I'm getting that. Look, 1 second. Smoke. Materials. Okay, get texture index by name. That's exactly, that's all I was looking for. Okay. Great. If wait. It's basically this. Okay. This is exactly what I fucking want.
In the trees. It's coming.
Decal. But I need this function. And it's none of that. It might even be that. No, it's not. Yeah. Great. So this is the bineless texture index, different to the OpenGL handle, which is what these ones are. But I'll still need those. And yeah, awesome. I'm gonna bind them all for the RenderDoc path, the non-bineless path. And throw them in the lake. 0, 1, 2, 3. 6, 7, 8. I mean 6, 7, 9. Just happens to be the names of my textures. Cool. So this builds the list of GPU data, instance data I need. I just can't deal with this. Now I'm scared. Let's just comment this out. Instance. Oh shit, I got insert is on or something. Okay. Now, how much time do I have? 14 minutes. Okay, get going. I need to fire off 1 billion cubes. Well, actually, just this many. Instanced. What fucking... I'm just in a different program here. GeoDraw elements. God damn it. I just feel like it'd be easy to search this program. It is. That's what I was looking for. The draw call. Now what's the mesh? The mesh. Wait. It's not this complicated. It's just it was just a draw elements call. I just need a draw elements instance call. Draw elements instance OpenGL. Oh, I should really multi-draw indirect, shouldn't I? No, it doesn't really matter because they're all the same mesh. Okay, that. Hey, what's the fucking things with this? That's so bright. Great. Mode triangles. Okay. Guess what? Guess what? I fly to Europe in 2 days and I'm gonna go see Young Thug in like 5 days. I'm saying Young Thug. Young Thug. Oh my god, I can't wait. I need a new lighter though. Jesus. Jesus. The J slur? What's the J slur? I need a lighter. I'm so excited about Young Thug, I just forgot. And now I need to calm myself with some nicotine. Hand job. What is going on in the chat? Job. Is the J slur job? Look, I'm gonna give you something to look at. Oh shit. I can get this done in 10 minutes and find a lighter. How do you usually fly to Europe through Melbourne? I'm flying from Hobart to Perth, then Perth to Qatar, Qatar to Germany. Okay, in the meantime, I'm gonna fill out this number. Count what? That must be the vertex count. It's 36. Index count. Type. Gotta be unsigned integer. Indices. What's that? 0. Capital C. Come on, docs. Okay, great. Okay, great. So I've fired off that draw call. Now what? Blind the fucking cube up here. The cube is just this regular thing. In fact, that can all go out the loop. What am I talking about? View projection also out the loop. Am I bound? What's going on? Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, shader's bound. Fire off the draw call. What's missing? Absolutely nothing. I just need to send all this information to the GPU. I got errors. How do you structure any of this? You structure it as you go, and afterwards, and I don't know. I don't need that shit. What's undefined? Oh, of course, you know, you do change per viewport. Okay. God, I just lost everything. I'm scared to delete this. I don't need it. Right, great. So now I need basically this big list of everything. Which means all this shit's got to come out of here. It needs to go... Where? Wait, why am I moving this? I'm moving this because I need to upload it to the GPU on in a different part of the program. Proud Pat, what's up? Renderer, data manager. Alright, void, just create green. Oh fuck it, there's no time. Update, draw command set. I'm just trying to think where to put this. Yep, bunch of weird shit everywhere, so let's just do it here. Screen, space, blood, decals. Forgot the E. I know what sorting is, I don't need a comment for that. Okay, great. Now, I need to put this somewhere on the GPU. In fact, I'm scared. What am I doing? I just need to make... Okay. It's all making sense. I actually just need to calm down. I got so excited thinking about Young Thug just then that I forgot that I was just chilling. Decal instance. Forgot I was chilling. So that's just going to be resized, actually. Fuck off. Resize. Great. Now... Oh, fucking hell. Cool. In fact, let's just move all this together because it's basically the same shit. No. How do I get anything? Const. S. Huh? Is it because you're not even defined anywhere? S goes after R. What's wrong with that? Screen space blood decals. Instances. Name. Got it. Finally. Now, that's the count in the render thing. Render data. Ah, shit, what's this called? This song just slowed to halftime and it's really throwing me off. Great, now upload that to the GPU somewhere. Where am I going to do it? I could do it right here. I just don't... I'm worried that if I bind it to some index there, I'm going to fuck with it. Shit elsewhere. Let's go, let's transfer this. Great, I need one of these.
Shake it, baby.
Oh shit. Metal Gear. Started working through OpenGL textbook. I missed the end. That's awesome. Have you worked through Learn OpenGL? Why is my music stopped? David Bowie. Have you worked through LearnOpenGL.com? I feel like you said you started working through the Red Book. I hate that this is such a long name. Screen space blood decals. Size of that times max decal. Oh, these names are fucked. Sure. What do you reckon? 10,024? Alright, that'll happen pretty quickly. Great. Okay, I have this SSBO. I'm just worried where to bind it to. But even before that, I'm updating it. Okay. Rendered. Where was I? In fact, it doesn't matter. I just need this. God, these cursed names. Now, how do you update anything? It's just this. Update. Dot size times shit. Size of. Yeah, now what? What I'm doing here is just uploading an array to the GPU. Sorry, I didn't make that clear. Okay, great. Now I've got to bind that somewhere. Give me that. Alright, well, in fact, it looks like this slot's free. 5. But when is this called? Because I know I used index 5 in the ocean. Oh wait, no, that's way after. Good. Okay, SSBO index 5. Now where's like anything? Any shader? Like anything that uses anything. Yeah, it looks like I'm missing the stark definition. Here we are. I'm just going to call this screen space decal. I've typed that. No, I need one that's different. Like an array. I should not rely on copy and pasting because I just never learn the actual syntax for a lot of this shit. We set index 5. There's no such thing as model anymore. Now, how do you access anything? Oh shit. Where's something that uses instancing? How about this program? Shader, this thing. No, I meant the light volume one. Yeah. Vertex. Cool. So the model matrix is now in here. No. Keep going. How do you do it? Okay, I give up. God damn it. Okay, I need to get a lighter. Almost got that. I mean, no, I didn't. That's probably another fucking 20 minutes away. I'm gonna get a lighter, then come back, finish this off, and then we'll get stuck into some hardcore shit. I can't even build right now. I've broken the program. Oh god, how do you actually index anything? I just forgot the syntax entirely. Let's just use our brains. Gbuffer. Okay. I actually kind of want something like this. Wait, no, this is actually quite... Alright, let's just keep going. Another half an hour. Another half an hour because it's quite fiddly and I want to do it properly. And we all love graphics. We all love... I mean, those of us... What am I trying to say? Those of us who love graphics love instancing. It feels good to optimize, and I want to feel that good feeling. I want to feel that good feeling. Okay, let's just define enable binders for now. What? I literally do not know anything. If not defined, forgive me, some of this stuff's just a bit complex and I don't usually write this. Does it have to... Oh, it hates that there's no end if. I'm trying to make multiple shader paths so it can work with binary and without binary. Okay, great. Now, look, here's my instance ID. Let's just get that in there. Now, that can all fuck off. I'm just so confused. Let's just bring this from here. What shader did I steal that shit from? I feel like it was the gbuffer vertex. And I'm stealing this, just so I can see the syntax. Oh, god damn it. I'm literally just trying to look how to index into an array. Fuck. Okay, sorry. Like, I don't know why that doesn't work. 0? Oh, because I'm not accessing the fucking model matrix. Complete fool. God damn it, I actually want to die. For a minute. Int type. 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 Texture index. Texture index. Great. Look. What are we gonna do? Relax. Actually, that's what we're gonna do.
Started gently tamping down the dirt.
What's all this shit?
I saw the future in a dream last night.
Out.
Somebody's gonna get hurt.
Somebody's gonna get hurt. Oh my god, I did it.
Hope it's not.
But we're gonna out. Okay, I'd like a capital I for that. That's how I do my have to be. And all these. Okay, got it. Finally figured out my bullshit. Because I'm not sure if you can actually even sample these. I could look this up in the fragment shader, but it's much better to pass it over here. Type.
I dug my heels in for the winter, and I waited for the snow.
Wait, I'm going crazy. I only need the model matrix here.
Stuck up in the clouds.
And the model matrix is the same. God damn it, okay. Little bit crazy, but that's fine. Alright, get that out of here. Sorry. Thank God this song's chill. Okay, in here I need the fragment
I
shader.
could see it happen. Blossoms black and sweet as Texas cream.
I'm copying this to Notepad before I fucking delete something important and just doing it clean here. All I need is the model matrix, which is the same regardless of the render path.
Somebody's gonna get screwed.
But I do wonder if I want to look these up here. I think so.
It won't be me.
I may as well look them all up there.
Someday I am going to walk out of
Yeah.
here free.
That all seems correct, actually. That's a valid shader. And that's everything I need. Great. Now what? Fragment shader. I don't even need to check this. No, I do. Why is this so ugly? God. Oh my god, it's hideous. Let's assume everything I wrote, commented out was just trash. If the next song is hectic, I'm gonna freak out. Look. Oh, that's so. Okay, great. All I care is the. What do I need? Literally just the decal texture. Let's just. Okay, 2. Right. Let's figure this out. Screen space. Oh, look at that shit. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this will actually render. This should render and they'll all be the same texture. And then it's up to me to use that new data to make them the right textures. God damn it. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna look in the couch for a while. Found one. What are we drinking? I'm just drinking V energy drink. Prepared what beforehand? I didn't prepare anything here. I'm winging this one. Damn it, we got errors. Blood decal doesn't exist. Why? Damn it. Why are we crashing here? I'm just thinking why this is crashing, because it shouldn't be. And I can't tell what point of the frame we're in. Assets loaded. 8. Oh, you heard me say 9, didn't you? I remember saying 9. Oh, some good prep, yeah. But not... The good prep is for the global illumination, not for this shit. Shit. Why is it dark in here? Uh-oh. I must have replaced the lights with the decals. And there's no fucking blood. God damn it. Okay, so all sorts of problems. My lights must be in number 5. Lighting. Lights. Okay, oh no, 5 goes to my tile data. Interesting. So let's go 6. Five was used already. Okay. Fragment. Vertex 6. Save. Build that. Fire off RenderDoc. Just want to check this shit reach the GPU. Build. Release. Copy the folder. Paste that in. Go to here. Go back. Select. Lights are working good. Fire that off. Except I'm not going to be able to find this, so cancel that. Just chuck our favorite little GL finish in there. Once that builds, we can close it and re-render with, relaunch with RenderDoc. And then inspect the GPU. Are you a fan of building AI agents? No. This track, yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It is a new one in the list. It's a TikTok version of this French track. It's just sped up only slightly. I had listened to the original, and this one, it does sound cooler faster. Okay, we need to make some decals. Print screen. Inspect the frame. GL finish. GL finish. What the fuck? GL finish. That's sus. It didn't run. Why didn't it run? STD out. On a day-to-day basis, I work on this, or I play the piano, or I work a job sometimes, and that's graphics, OpenGL, DirectX, same sort of shit as this. Same shit. Well, that made it, but why didn't the draw call show up in here then? I mean the GL finish call. Am I loading? What am I running here? I'm running release, I'm loading release, so where is it? Print screen. GL finish. What the fuck? What? GL draw elements per instance.
Oh,
6?
WTF happens in my heart.
What the hell?
I know that you don't like
Machine metaphors. Okay, these are
when
crashing.
they make things cold.
No, my text is bad.
Mechanical. The way they change the way we think.
Wait, no.
about this human life we have, but
That's my console. And there's no
there's
text.
a little motor in my heart.
There's no text.
Will start
Meaning these are
so-
failing.
A little motor in my heart. There's a little motor in my heart.
Uh-huh. Perhaps my shader's crashing, but I'm not getting any errors, so why?
When I was 12 years old, my brother taught me.
I see them both there, so why not in RenderDoc?
And then he taught me C. And now I play guitar.
And now I sing the melody.
Oh, there's a little music in my heart. It's a good part, so a little music in my heart.
That's not the right console, it's this console and there's fucking nothing in there.
I sing it in Spanish, but my Spanish
Why? What's the difference?
I'd sing it in English, but the words
They just don't cut it.
This is what happens
When you try to use symbols to describe reality.
Oh,
Beautiful lyrics.
WTF happens in my heart.
Tell me. We know it's good ran through Visual Studio. But I'm not even getting the first one. I'm not even getting that. Makes no sense. This is the program. I don't have time for this. Skibbity toilet for real. What? Does anyone know? Okay, how can I check that I'm even running the same fucking program? I can just fuck with the lighting. That didn't change, which makes me think I'm not even running this program. Wait, because that's a Vec 4. God damn it. Save that. H. Okay, that's red. If this is not... This better not be red, because if it's red, it means I am running this program. For some reason, my other code's not following the same path. You fucking dog. Well, why? What the fuck? Alright. Interesting. I'm closing all my shit. And we'll figure this one out. Trace this right back to the fucking wall. And we'll close that. And we'll close that. The hell is going on? Building and debug. That's such a good idea, but I'm not. Release. To be perfectly certain, let's have a look. Hell 25, build, release this. And next time it's got to be something like that. Release. You know what? I bet these configurations write to some weird folders. Release writes to release. Profiling writes to profiling. Debug writes to that. What the fuck? Come on. I've crashed. I've crashed because God damn it. Oh no. I've crashed because none of my assets are in that folder. And I have a fucking shitload of multi-threaded things running right now. God damn it. Is that still running? That's never gonna close. like a billion threads running. I think we're good. It finally closed. Okay, so that has to be deleted, and bring over all your shaders. Build, release, paste. Yeah, just copying 6 gigabytes. What I want to see here is if this prints the fucking console messages. I'm so keen to work on global illumination.
Hey everybody, Norm over here at Norm's Red Cars, and it's my honor
What?
to bring these guys to you, the group Paradox.
Well, do I have old blood?
My
Like, how old is this version then?
Anonymous over here in the corner. Tried to get him to do the introduction, but he didn't want it. This is Eric, Zealand, and Percy.
I'm at the
And,
end
these guys
of
are
my...
terrific. Great vocals, great instrumental, and you guys are out here. No, we left
A song called Amani.
VS does say active profile. Wait. No, it doesn't. Oh, I know. These just don't match up, maybe.
I was so down bad, I should have known you'd take me for a ride, but I was going mad, I needed some
Okay. Release has got profile and configuration. Edit and continue has...
more, but I was wrong.
Right, that's what it is. Release. So this shit's backwards. Profile. Release has to be release. Where did you see that? Whoever that person is with the name starting with A, you found it. But how'd you notice that? Where was that? That's 100% what it was. It can't be anything else. The beautiful build. So now I have all this bullshit comments everywhere. Okay, we know that's all it was, so I'm going to delete everything. In fact, I can just undo. God damn it. Great. But this would just be a very long build. Very nice catch. Now, what does this mean? I've got to rebuild and then running RenderDoc. How much time? 5 minutes. God damn it. So let's just... I need to double check this. Whatever. RenderDoc. But, how did you know? How did you know that I was in a different configuration? When you said VS does say the active profile is profiling and not release. So why is it so fucking slow? It feels like I'm not in release. Okay. Print screen. And here's our thing. And here's the cube. Now, where's the vertex?
Paradox from Atlanta.
shader?
These guys are bad, but I mean that in a good way.
New pop punk band called Paradox. And they're calling themselves Black 182. Genius. Vertex. Empty. I see empty. Why? Alright, trace the code back to the wall. So when I do all this shit, let's just print the size of it. That's quite pretty. So what did I just do? Uh-oh, it's 0. There's no new lines. When I said that was pretty, I mean it's disgusting. I'm seeing it say 21, so it is correct.
Cause if it just so happens that you turn around and ask me, I think you might feel some type of way.
Sorry, I can't type. So we know that's 0. I mean, we know that's working. Now, is it not being uploaded? Got the papers to prove. Need no one. Screen. Oh, lights! Love who we wanna love. God, I'm missing obvious shit, aren't I? Stop it. I feel like edit and continue is actually the fast one. My names are backwards up here now. True. 1 minute. Yeah, okay, my names are now backwards everywhere. My kangaroo's never there at the start. I'm seeing no blood, but let's just at least check the data's in here. We gon' love who we wanna love. Sue me. Miss me with that bullshit for the birth. Sue me. No, they did me dirty while I still got the title, but I don't hold any. Okay. I don't know what she says at the end there. Why still empty? Projection view matrix is there, but the actual binding is empty, apparently. It says nothing. It says nothing. Why? I'm binding it to number 6. God damn it. Do I make models in Blender? Sometimes. I didn't make much. I made the doors and the windows. That's it. And the walls and floors and shit. That's made inside the engine. Email. Hold on. Oh, my stupid brew. But why? Why? That, the size of that. 6. I know what's happening. Somewhere else, something else is binding this to index 6. It's the only explanation. Now I'm just going to be really naughty and just make it 12. Because it's not easy to find what's binding 6. But this is a problem I'll fix on my own later. But the problem is, I must be overriding that with something else. Well, that's my guess. What I really need to do is bind these right before I use them. And I can do that. I can do that, it's just like... Okay, well, as like a force... Because I feel like that wasn't going to work. Okay, new plan. Explicitly bind the fucking... the shader storage buffer object that I need. Right fucking here. And a 12, which I know is empty, and that's going to at least rule that out. Now you're bound. There's no way you cannot be bound. My secret to success, I'm not really that successful. I've like made... I don't even have enemies. I have a janky kangaroo. Now... Oh wait! It's because this is now capturing the fucking wrong folder, isn't it? This is difficult because too many things are changing at once here. Now I'm certain we have to load, build. It's this one that's the actual one, which I bet was going to work. But if you're asking what's most how do I know how to program, it's practice. I swear that guy was in the sky. Finally. But now I don't know what fixed it. I don't know if making a 12 fixed it. I don't know if putting that explicit binding fixed it. Interesting, they're all 2. Oh wait, there should be 2, because they're sorted by 2s. But also, they shouldn't be 2s because... This is difficult, and kind of boring. Confirmation on what? Alright, I'm gonna give up on this. Oh, I hate giving up. I just don't... It's just gonna take me 11 hours to do the GLA. Confirmation on what? Merch ships to the EU. Oh, we're talking about robbery merch, are we? Gas. Glad to catch on the stream. Question about the band. Do you ship merch to EU? Yeah, we do. Or I do. It's all me posting. It takes about a month to get there. So if you buy today, I'll post up tomorrow and you'll get it in a month. Except I'm going to Europe for 2 months, so you won't get it for 3 months. Alright, I'm going to set... I know this is boring and annoying, but I want to do this because it's just part of the game. It's part of programming. And I didn't expect this to be this difficult, but let's go. 1 more half hour. Then balls to the wall. GI. Half hour, let's fix this instant blood decals. I want them fast, I want them back. Okay, so now I'm not stressing about time. Let's remove this shit here. And try to put them back where I want them, which is in 6. I can't have numbers just all over the place at random. 6, build, wait for the thing, capture a frame. Sometimes you gotta go slow and not just doing too much shit at once because you can't figure out what you did to fix it. Sing it right loud. How about Sydney? How soon can you get it there? Fuck. If you send it right now, like if you buy it right now, I'll post it tomorrow. Because the post office around the corner's open on the weekend. Like I leave the country Monday, so if anyone buys shit in the next 2 days, I'll post it out on Monday. Pretty. You'll be proud. By the way, we're out of records. All we have is this hoodie that I'm wearing. Print screen. What a lovely black screen I just captured. Rue's jumping about. And we're fucking empty. Interesting. We're empty. Am I certain we're empty? Okay, no, I am certain we're empty. So, what does that mean? Let's go 12, one thing at a time. We'll figure out which was the thing that actually fixed it. Because maybe something else is going in 6. Annoying as it is, but I've got to change the setup. I can't just bind here because I know elsewhere I'm binding shit to these random indices I can't remember. Meaning, and it's fine to bind each render pass, I just thought I wouldn't run out, but I'm gonna run out. Fucking rude. Oh, I'm not even in RenderDoc, I'm losing my marbles already. Launch. As if instancing some blood should take an hour and a half. I guess it kind of does, because there's so many weird little components here. I keep starting games on the first frame the kangaroo falls through the floor. Because delta time is some ridiculous number. Print screen. And it messes with the physics lab sim. Alright, so. Remember that instance data for decals only works in 12 and not 6. Probably because 6 is overwritten. Fix all of that. I don't care that there's typos in there. Okay, now let's look at this data. It's all 2, which is suspect. Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. These are right. Yeah, 0, 1. God, my head. Okay, they're all right. So why don't they render? I need to make my kangaroo not move. I need to start to play in front of the GRU to speed this up a bit. Luckily I have these little respawns somewhere. These. Kangaroo enemy AI. Just never move. Let's test that. And then I'll start to figure out where the shit is. I know why it's busted, because I'm not using this inverse model matrix I'm passing across. I change it to a capital. Oh, he has no physics. And the blood's back. Great. But it's only using texture, the first one. But now that I have all my types, I can figure that out. Wrong renderer. Alright, we're good. We are back in the fucking game, son. The annoying thing is, well, nothing. I'm pretty sure TBN's never passed across. It isn't. And that's never used. And there is no normal. And they're all textures. Alright, based on the type. Just gonna check this still works. Oh shit. Fact for RGB texture data equals this 0. What am I really doing here? Decal color mask out. It's kind of weird looking code, but I'll just leave that how it is. So this is the path when running in RenderDoc, because RenderDoc can't use spineless textures. Great, so for bindless textures, I need to use this. Okay, fragment, shader. Okay, that's got to go above everything else. Apparently. Okay, so if bindless is disabled, do that. Else. Else this. This is sort of hard to follow, but I think it does what I need it to. It's like if bindless textures is enabled, bring in this index, rip it out of there. Otherwise, take it from here. Okay, now fragment. I'm not sure where to do this. So that's this one. I hate having ifs, but I feel like it has to be that way. Where does decal text code come from though? Texture index. Bam. Oh, okay, it doesn't exist yet. Doesn't exist yet because it's calculated here. Save. Let's try that. This is only going to be a few lines wrong if it is wrong. And then we can do GI. Now, it works. I know you can't tell, but right now we're not running in RenderDoc, so it's taking this path and using bindless textures, which means it's going to be very fast. I don't know, it still feels slow. Does it feel slow? It is. It's probably because I'm rendering like a million still. Yeah, that's way faster than this. Well, it is quicker. I don't know how many there are. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. What's clipping that? I don't care. I actually don't care. I instanced them and I made a bug and I'll fix that later. But what is doing that? What is doing that? But I didn't change any code, so I reckon that bug was there all along. I'm just thinking about what's doing it. It's a blending bug. To take my meds. Let's think about this. I'm instancing a shitload of them. They're blending. Depth testing's disabled, which is weird. Normal. They're still wrapping the surface. Is the decal offset on some kind of view vector pulled back to front? Your cube projections follow the camera for some reason. Interesting, changing my angle doesn't do anything, it's only moving the camera. It's so hard. Okay, we need more info. I'm not sure even how to do this, besides just rendering out a solid color. Okay, I know what's happening. The blood's just clipped to the cube. The cubes aren't big enough. That's why. They're just blocked to the cubes. How about we halve the texture coordinates and double the size of the cubes? Oh, I mean, double them. Bit hacky, but hold on, where do I even make these? Scale 4, which means I'm covering twice the space, twice the fragments, which means 4 times the rendering. Does it? Something like that. I'm about to end this speedrun early though and work on the actual other shit. But hold on, that can't be what's causing that. My heart's not in this. We're moving on to GI. Yeah, this isn't screen space blood decal screen. This is GI screen. So we'll put that back and we'll put this back, and I'll do a git compare and see if I broke that then, and then okay, right, I'm just gonna check a build and close everything, and then we'll move on to the next thing. Jay Tomlinson, what's up? His hands are broken. I know why, but I can't be telling you. It's a secret. But I can't commit with a floating kangaroo. Or with the player starting. Yeah, can I? Build. Blood decals, but broke them. Come. We haven't seen the mermaid or stream, or the shark. Huh. The lighting's really ugly in here. I'm gonna implement volumetric fog for like Silent Hill. For Silent Hill outdoor fog. Like the next thing I want to do is volumetric fog for outside, so it feels like Silent Hill, and also for underwater. Yeah, Jay Thomason, the piano worked. You want to see it? Alright. Okay, hold on. This song's in D, I know it. I'm terrible. I wanna go outside. Speaking of going outside today, I'm gonna go piss right now. Then we'll come back and I'll explain the whole GI thing, and we'll go for it. Why did I pause that song? Because you need to see this while I go. Whoops. Okay, let's go. Up. Just a bit up. Gold Glock. Damn. Wrong button. Scroll lock. Yes. What angle do you want? Bit of this? Okay. See you shortly. piss speedrun. Is this the sick part coming up? Yes, it is. This part. It's in B minor. Too low. Did you record this yourself for the game? 12-hour stream, not 10. Yeah, Tim Henson's insane, isn't he? Absolutely insane. Roll that shit. I've created, sedated, at home. What a time to be alive! Is that a 2-Minute Papers reference? Alright. So. What is global illumination? It is light that didn't come from the light source directly. Just say there's a light here. No. I'll show you with actual some real shit. Okay, so, failed, why? What have I done? Build. What's the error? Unknown character, where? Huh! Hold on, I love this song but I can't talk over it because it has words. Alright. Now this program I wrote for work actually. It is ray traced soft shadows. Let me just stop that. Look at these beautiful shadows. These are ray traced in OpenGL compute shaders, GLSL, manual, BVH kind of thing. Here they are, BVHs. But this isn't about that. I just use this program as a base. What we're actually doing here is this. What just came there was indirect light.
Sinking in, laughing at something sunken in.
Damn it, this chorus.
If I'm sinking in,
Laughing at something sunken in, I am. If I'm sinking in, laughing at something sunken in, I am. Alright, so this isn't a flat ambient term. It is a color. A color that varies. And it comes from this. First point of call, whoops, is this. It's the point cloud. In this program, it's only on the floor, but in the engine, it's going to be on the floor, walls, and ceilings. So there's an invisible light source here. As you can see, it casts these shadows. It's actually right here, the light source. So from the light source, I ray traced into all these points on the cloud and fill them. They're actually the same color as the floor, but I've made them red so you can see them. Brighter here, darker over here. Yellow is fully shadowed. Now,
sinking in, laughing at something sunken in.
I am.
If I'm sinking in,
Now the
something sunken
so that
in,
fills the
I
point
am.
cloud.
If I'm
Let this guy
sinking in,
finish his little
laughing at
chorus.
something sunken in, I am.
Right. Now we have this. This is the probe grid, and then this lights up. Whoops! It filled there. Now the thing is, I made this huge optimization where it does this. Basically, I figure out which probes actually contribute to the lighting. See, these are the only probes that need updating because the other ones don't actually touch any fragments. Am I explaining this correctly? For every fragment, so like this point, it samples the closest 8 probes, interpolates and finds the color. You want to see just the indirect lighting? So the next 10 hours of this stream are going to be me implementing all this. There's a lot of moving parts in the engine. So this is indirect light. This is the light as sampled from the probes. I don't know, do you have any questions? Basically, I'm just gonna go and implement this motherfucker into the engine.
Sinking in, laughing at something sunken. I am if I'm sinking in.
Are we following? Do I have to explain that again?
I am if I'm sinking in, laughing at something sunken.
I am.
If I'm sinking in, laughing at something sunken. I am.
Now, I did have something very similar to this in my last engine. Almost identical, except for that new optimization I showed you where it skips probes that don't touch anything. That's huge. That skips out a shitload of them. And when you're inside the house, which is the only place where there's gonna be direct, indirect light, there's gonna be not much. I'm picturing only about 40 probes, which is fuck all. I can ray trace those. Hobby, yeah. I'm just chilling. This is my spare free time. I didn't get paid off this. This is just for fun. I'm just waiting for the bomb to blow up, and then we'll just set a 100-minute timer, get another 10 of those, and hopefully get it done. But yeah, I'm super happy with this. Oh, and heaps more optimizations actually than last time that makes this faster. See, these points on the cloud, I've actually cut them into a 3D texture of basically an oct tree as well. So for every probe, fuck. Because a huge thing that was slow before was because every point on the cloud bounces light into every probe. That's a shitload of like comparisons. But I'm now oct-treeing some stuff to make it even, I don't know, there's just a lot of optimizations here. Let's speed it up. Hide that point cloud. So, it'll be cool. Let's get this working in 1 minute. Add the cubes probes. Each cube is a probe, yeah. There's a 3D texture. There's a 3D texture that covers the whole world. That's the size of the 3D texture. And each of the cubes represent the color at that point in 3D space. Next up, I want to do spherical harmonics, where the cubes are not just a cube. Well, these cubes are a single point. That's a single XYZ coordinate of color. But I'm going to make them basically, essentially spheres that have directional information. Spherical harmonics is the next read with the octree every frame, but it's not really an octree. I'm just sorting the cubes into. No, it's not. I lied. It's not a true octree. I'm just basically cutting the whole world into a 3D grid of AABBs. That is an octree. Which texture? The 3D texture. The 3D texture is. The 3D texture is. Wait, I'm in point cloud. The 3D texture is simply. There's these two. I'm ping-ponging between frames because they actually take a few frames to update. I might remove that if it looks like shit. We'll see. Because this is actually quite slow, because there's a shitload of I'm ray tracing all the tries in these models, which are quite high definition, but in the engine I'm gonna only do walls, floors and ceilings, very basic. Anyway, let's go. Just trying to find my bomb. 99, 99. Alright.
Please turn in your exam, Bart. Class is over.
Are we going this song?
You think you could grade it now, please?
Well, all right.
We're on this playlist for a bit.
Old red. Yep.
So,
Well, Bart, it's a 59.
I'm waiting for this song to start. No, this song can't be the one. It's too slow. All right, 100 minutes. SSGI? No, not really. It's sort of my own made-up thing. It's almost like splatter, whatever that shit's called. Anyway, 100 minutes GI custom ray trace implementation. Tokyo Dream. Let's go. Now, last stream I did at the very end get a bit of point cloud stuff going, so let's suss that out. 9. Look, I just gotta see how far along I got last time. Okay, so hard to see because the points are basically on the walls. What if I just disable the depth test? Hold on, I can't. Yeah, I need to fix this. I need to, because this is too confusing. All the points through the walls, and what we're seeing rendered here is color. As color is the normals. Okay, so let's where I'm at right now. Global illumination. Goodbye, kangaroo. All day. GL global illumination passes. I don't need all those, but I just kind of brought them. Void draw point cloud. Okay, where's this file though? Source, RenderDoc. RenderDoc. Because the problem here is I'm just submitting these points to my regular point drawer, but the thing is, I don't want to see them like that. I mean, if I can't render those without depth testing on, with depth testing on. Okay, don't draw that. I need to take these points and put them into some sort of buffer like I do in here. So let's go. And the code in this little sandbox program is all over the place, so I need to probably fix this up a bit. Okay. This just takes those points, the positions, and puts them in a GPU buffer, which I need. Okay. Void upload point cloud. Boom. Be a cat. Alright. Point cloud. Let's get this in here. Who knows where he's at?
Everybody's picking up on that feeling heat. Everything else is obsolete.
Okay. Upload point cloud. That only has to happen once. But I need some sort of flag. Boom. Okay. No. If point cloud needs upload, because that'll change whenever the map changes. Okay, cool. Point cloud dirty? Yeah. Point cloud dirt. Return.
Cat's the only cat who knows how to swing.
When everybody wants to be a cat, a square with a horn makes you wish you weren't born. Every time he plays, oh, a rinky-tinky-tinky with a square in the hat. You can send me.
I just need a few helper functions to better control this shit. Bull states.
to swing it.
Yo! Sorry, that was very chaotic, wasn't it? But I got there. Okay. So whenever the map changes, I need to redo the point cloud. In fact, creating point cloud just does it. And then each frame I will probably do this in some sort of update function. Illumination. Okay. Upload point cloud. Yeah, sure. Okay. Each frame I'll call this. If it's dirty, I'll re-upload it. In fact, I don't need to do this. I mean, that only happens if this. No.
Yeah. They doing anything just to get inside this room, trying to see the way we kick it, wanna see the way we pop it. A couple bad bitches wanna make sure that they
hold on, I'm tripping out.
Paddock on her wrist because she pop. I make sure she don't stop in it. They say she sauce and we made a couple meal that we spit it out just splodging. I make sure that she vibing.
Yeah.
I make sure that they vibing. Yeah.
I cannot wait to see Young Thug in a week. Well, it's July 4th. Oh, it is a week. It's next Friday. And it's in Europe, so it's like back in time. Okay. This is a compute pass. Alright, looking for the render, here it is. I'll run this at the start of the frame. In fact, this is a compute pass, so it goes in a different... These are all compute passes. Makes sense? But that means it'll be a frame behind. Okay, for now it's going here. Cool, I'll put it there. Now what? I'm just gonna see if that builds, then I'm gonna render it. Debug pass. Wait. Drown out of space, at least not this world. Low class girl really make a nigga make sure she get what she want. How I see your ass from the front. Cool. I'm just always gonna render it for now. But who decides if that happens? They doing anything just to get inside this room, trying to see the way we kick it, wanna see the way we pop it. A couple bands. For now, it is true. This is my debug function. Every frame is going to render it. So let's just put this on release so I can edit and continue live. But I'm going to need what? Access to this. Hey man. Access to this. To this. Both of these. That can go there. In fact, that's gonna go there. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna make some debug stuff in here. It's sort of tied to GI anyway. Meaning what? I don't even need anything but to just draw it. I need a shader. and I'm going to pinch the shader that draws it in this program. Point cloud. Awesome. That's already done. A lot of this will actually already be done. Nothing left to do. So this just takes in a vertex buffer and draws it, but luckily, I mean that's what fragment shaders do, and vertex shaders. But luckily my point cloud is a vertex buffer. Drag out. Is that where I want to render? Much at stake. This means I need to have some debug stuff. Go. So for now, I'll just call that basically here. And it'll be in here, and it's gonna basically do the exact same thing it does in this engine. Which is what? When do I do that? And every you. Cool, my shader needs to exist first. Debug point cloud. And once we see the point cloud, then I can start working on ray tracing into it, because currently it doesn't have any actual color data. Give me that. Shade is undefined. No. This thing has get shader. I don't believe it. That thing includes shader. Wait, am I not in the renderer namespace? Is that what you're telling me? I am. Fuck. You're telling me I can do that? Ah. Cool, view projection. Okay, let's do this for each frame, like a grown up. Sorry, for each viewport. Tetris. Hold on, we gotta see that. Genius. Okay. But where does my main debug pass render to? Looks like the final lighting texture. That's cool. Render data manager. Get the thing. The shader is this. Bind the G buffer. Viewport data manager. For each viewport, maybe send that, and put this outside here. Enable dev test, looks great. Point cloud VAO already exists just here. Point cloud count. Point cloud, where's that coming from? Huh. This whole function file is for rendering. Just so you know. And the actual code that has the actual stuff is here. This holds the point cloud. Not the... Okay. Logic, rendering. Wait. Logic, rendering. Meaning I need a reference. Ah! Fuck, those lights scared the fuck out of me. I even saw them falling, but I thought they were like 100,000 spiders. Oh, looking gorgeous. Int point cloud count equals. Well, let's just get the whole thing. Looks great. Build. And that's why. If this renders, I'm gonna be so happy. It won't, because I'm not telling it to upload up. I'm not calling this. What am I? I am. And we're not. What's wrong? Array object is not active. Which one? Okay. Let's get a breakpoint. Severity. Breakpoint there. What playlist are we on? From the front line. Okay, fine. What are we talking about? Shader abstractions? OpenGL and Vulkan do both run on Windows and Linux. You guys talking about DirectX or something? Okay, so where's the crash? The crash is...
Your current balance is $6.
Draw point cloud. It's telling me that doesn't exist. Because I didn't do this. Because it's not dirty. Because I wrote false. True. Got it. Okay, got it. I only want to cancel. Stop, stop, stop. Man. Fake. False. I wish I could be in your argument right now. Everyone get up and let's go! Okay, what is the problem now? It still says this isn't valid. It's 0. It was never made. Huh? Okay, if this is 0, I'm just going to return because you can't draw something that doesn't exist. Maybe it's trying to happen a frame early or something. And we may as well do this here. No, I'll do it here. Because that's the crash. I probably should have some text here. Point cloud to the GPU. Refresh that. I didn't see it. That's cold, that's dirty. Okay, we're gonna run that, we're gonna run this. Fuck, this will be a slow build. Let's stay on this. What we got in here? That's running. That's never dirty.
Hey, I just found my ex bitch. Pull up on the next bitch. Like what's up, get neck bitch. Please
Turn that.
life, bitch. No, I'm not your daddy,
True.
bitch, but I could be your daddy, bitch.
Oh, I gotta press 9.
Really wanna fuck in the alley, bitch. Know your daddy body, you a real bad bitch with
Great.
attitude. Know those schools was fucking you. Really mad a nigga was coughing you.
It's only when I press 9. They're not quite square because they're like half inside the wall. And it's weird that they're yellow. But we're getting somewhere. Meaning what? That this just has to happen always.
I just found my ex bitch, pull up on the next bitch, like what's up, get neck bitch.
Fuck.
Please open your life, bitch. No, I'm not your daddy, bitch, but I can be your daddy, bitch. Got me life like a caddy, bitch.
I need more booleans.
Know your daddy body, you a real bad bitch with an attitude. Know those school was fucking you. Really mad a nigga was coughing you. Really make a nigga uncomfortable, hey. So
Because dirty means the points need recreating. GPU update means it needs a GPU update. Okay. When you recreate the point cloud, it needs a GPU update. If point cloud is dirty, do that. I don't ever want to. Oh, I guess I do. Set point cloud. These names are getting yucky.
strawberries
On my birthday, Shirley.
The shit I said to hotel managers.
Set point cloud GPU update. Needs GPU update state. Discreetly gather in the second floor hallway, and I am not okay, boys. No, I am not okay. What's wrong with that? Nothing. Great. Now, what am I thinking about doing? Whenever the map changes, I need to update that. So probably in some kind of reset world.
Itching like an intern with a sunburn. For what a stone unturned.
We haven't seen the Mermaid all stream.
I don't wear rubbers and I
Load house.
wear sunscreen. I wanna heat my
Not hide under something, and I
am not okay, boys.
if a house is loaded, which loads all the walls and doors, that is the only case where it breaks shit. Or if I change the map. Okay. It starts off false. Then it's dirty. Then I load the map. Listens to that garrison killer. This part rules. Hit the rafters and go out into the atmosphere. Okay, so it starts off false. A house loads. The ball is set to true, the point cloud's made, the other one's set to true, then it updates. Please work. Aha, just perfectly and beautiful. Hold on, we can't have that much there. I mean, I can't have that printing because I missed my little message. Shirley. Counselors haunts me and I am not okay, boy. We talking about folk punk? Folk punk rules. Don't worry, there's folk punk coming up any minute now. Not for a while. Okay. Upload a point cloud to the GPU. Let's just reload the house only. As you can see, there's no water or weld. And it didn't re-upload. Why? Because other problems. Ah, because I'm setting the wrong one in here. I never need that function. Because it's only ever set false by that. Meaning that can go. And I do need to better query both of those. No, I never need that either. Because that's only ever checked in here. I never need that. No, I do need that. Because that's the one that's set in this house thing over here. Wherever it was. Okay, undo. No, that's the one I need. The one I don't need. God damn it. Just, you can all exist. So this is the one I set to false in the thing here. Too many arguments. So we should see the message once, then I load the house and we should see it again. Like reload the map basically. I see no point cloud. Ever. Upload a point cloud to GPU. Hold on, my point cloud's over here. And the house over here. Kinda works, but it's kinda buggy as well. Upload a point count to the GPU. Excuse me. Points. Oh fuck yeah, I forgot about this song.
Yeah, listen. Most heaven, West Jamaica.
Fuck yeah, only 20 minutes in. The point cloud was made with 327 points, but it was not uploaded to the GPU. Why? GPU needs an update. If point cloud needs that. Bit tedious, but this is worth getting rock solid. Every part of it is. Here we are. Now load the house one. Interesting, it's still up there. Because when the map's loaded, the house is up here. You can't see it, but it is there. Then when I load the house by itself, it's loaded at 0, 0 in the world, which is here. But for some reason, the point cloud is still all the way up there. Now, it never set the thing to dirty. Okay, so it's still there from the first time. When I reload the house, I know why. Because it's a different situation I just triggered. Yeah, this is inside add sector. So what about if I just load a single house, this one? Because you can do two things. You can load the whole map plus a house, or just load the house. Because the idea is it's going to be a big ass map with many houses. All this shit's kind of chaos. It'd be nice to clean that up a bit. That's working, and we're working good. So it works down here. There's the house. It also works when I load the map up here. Oh no, it doesn't. It does, but just not till I leave the editor. Alright, cool. Now what I want to do is ray trace from every light source into them, but also why are they yellow? I feel like they're not being rendered by the correct shader. Oh, they're being rendered because they have no light. They're all in shadow currently. As a check that this shader works, we'll just render the normal. Can't even see them because they're the color of the normals, but that's right. Awesome. I'm having a break. Point cloud rendered, rock solid update code. Let's go. What's all this racist shit? Are there any mods? Do I need to ban someone? If anyone wants me to ban anyone, I just need 3 different people to say ban them and I will ban them. Because I haven't seen any mods in a while. We got Nightbot, Whimsy was around. People, how the point stack was generated. I'll answer that because that's an interesting question. Let's take a look at it. So, I've done similar GI stuff with this kind of point cloud systems before, and I realized you don't need the whole world covered, just the floors and ceilings are enough to capture the data. Because all I'm trying to do basically is make it so there's I want light to bounce in here, specifically red light as well. So light from here will hit here, which will be red points, and that'll bounce in. So the point is, I don't need the whole world. It doesn't need to be on the piano. It's too complex, too many points. So basically I just pass in the the collision mesh of the house, which is quite low res. It's hard to see, but it's just basic, some quads and shit, and it's this monster. First thing I do is iterate the planes, that's the floor and ceilings, make triangles. I'm building a list of triangles. Then I iterate the walls, get the triangles of that. So I have a big list at this point, triangle list of the walls, floors, ceilings. Then with this code, what all this shit does basically is so just say we have some 3D wall, right? Here's a room. Here's a whole room, right? Let's just do with one. Bam. One triangle at a time. Let's take the top triangle. It maps it to 2D, and then just puts points on it with some kind of spacing, and that's it. Just put points. The triangles are predicted to 2D, and then points are splattered on top of them. And that's what this is, basically. That answer the question? Look, do you need me to ban all of you? Or are you guys having fun? I feel like you're fighting. I've been programming 8 years, and just like with everything and just like with everyone, the more you do something, the better you get. This project, well, basically I started learning graphics programming and C++ 8 years ago, and I started this on the very beginning. As soon as I rendered my first light source and first shadows, I was like, fuck yeah, let's make this spooky ass horror game in houses. Nationalistic propaganda. So the answer is 8 years. But this individual project, this current program, this one, whoops, this, I actually started this renderer, this whole program from scratch 4 months ago. But a shitload of the code was stolen from old renderers of mine, old versions of this project. I've rewritten this like 10 times. Now, I keep talking about some mermaid, and if you're new to the channel, you've never seen this chick. Oh, the song finished. When the song comes back, what song do we have next? Scooby-Doo theme. Alright. So, the point of this game. What is this game? You basically start in the forest. You start in the forest, then you creep up to the first house, sneak in, shoot the people, kill the families, dogs, parents, children, kill them all. Then you go to the next house, and there's wildlife that's gonna fuck you up. Kangaroos, like killer koalas and shit. And then you're like, oh fuck yeah, mermaid. And you swim out to the mermaids, and then you buy stuff off them. She sells you guns and ammo. But don't get... It's not safe seeing her because there's a shark. Oh. And if you don't die from the shark, you go to the next house. And the bunny won't be here. That's just the test for the fur. It's for when I do carpets and towels and stuff. Uh-oh, we got... Okay, something's up. That's the blood from the, That's the blood from the room. I definitely broke these. That is bright red, that's a bit weird. The story is just like survive. Have you played FTL? In FTL there's no story, you're just in charge of a spaceship and you just gotta kill other spaceships. But there is a universe. Like there is a, there's lore and characters and factions and stuff. And, you soak in the story through your experiences with the NPCs. That's what my game's going to be too. Now, what was I even doing? Point cloud's done. Sick. Ah, ray trace the direct lighting from it. Now the problem is, I've got BVH shit in this engine, but I don't want to use the same BVH scene. I want to use a different scene that just has the walls and floors, that actually just has these. So this is the... That needs to go in the BVH. In fact, I need this whole mesh. I need this as a mesh, I think. No, I think this is a raw BVH. Let's just close everything. Alright, I wish I didn't close all that shit. Okay. Where is my BVH stuff? Yeah. Okay. I need to create a BVH from a mesh. The only thing is, I don't want... Yeah, different scene. I need to have two separate scenes and two distinct BVHs. Because this is huge. This is fucking huge. This contains all my mesh in the game, which I use for raycasting on the CPU. But I almost need like a GPU version. No, I need like a fucking... I don't want to fill that. Because otherwise I'm sending a giant fucking array to the GPU that has data I don't need. Meaning I need to really rework this now. Okay. Mesh. GI mesh. Fuck it. Global illumination mesh BVHs, sure. Mesh BVH. Great mesh BVH. Fuck. I do not want to duplicate this whole code. I kind of need to have containers of these. Sorry, I didn't really think this through, and this is substantially different. This isn't really ready, but I'm gonna fix it now. Fuck. If only this was a class, this whole thing was a class, I could just duplicate this. Fuck, should I do that? Maybe. Because this is self-contained and perfect, but only for a single list of mesh BVHs in a single scene. Making this a class actually isn't that complicated. All right. I think I'm gonna make this a class. No. What's the problem? No. It's the Psytrance that's scaring me, making me make typos. Okay, but there's no going back if I do this. Well, there is. I made a commit. Bring it, bring it. No, no, it'll break all this shit. God. Fuck. I don't know what to do. I could duplicate all this code and just make a GI BVH thing. Alright. Asterisks. Alright. I'll make a note. Side trans. The problem I'm having, right, is that I have a really nice BVH system. BVH is just like an optimized way to do ray casts, ray tracing. But it's not set up to have two different lists of everything. And I don't want to use the same list because then when I send this to the GPU, it has all this extra junk in there and it will be slower to traverse. Undo my command. Yeah. For breakfast I had eggs and hash browns and vegetarian sausages. Yeah, the BVH is for render culling. I'll show you in this project. I'm just taking a moment to just decide what I'm going to do here. So this is all ray traced, and this is using this is the BVH of the scene. Each entity, like the cubes and the bunny, has their own axis line bounding box. So when you're doing ray casts, first you check if you hit the outer box. So just say a pixel from where the center cursor is. First it checks every node in the BVH, and if it doesn't hit one, you can skip all the individual tries of this mesh. Then there's also BVH per entity, and this is just a very complex data structure of more AABBs right down to the triangle level. And if you don't hit the outer one, you can skip the inner ones. And I'm using one of these in the main engine for CPU side ray casts to test, like if I'm looking at the piano, for example. But all the information is in one big flat array, and I have to send it to the GPU. But I don't want to send it to the GPU, the one I already have, because it's full of all this extra data. Shitloads of data. Like every mesh, all my main mesh, and I don't want that much shit on there. This is only going to be fast if I have minimal shit there. So I'm just trying to decide the easiest way to go about this without breaking my old code, but also without having two sets of duplicate code. But I do want to get the stream moving along quickly. So I'm actually thinking of just doubling everything. Like literally duplicating these files entirely and just renaming them. Delete. Like I'm just gonna copy this, paste it into the GI thing, and then rename all this shit, every single thing here. And then when I copy those other things in, the names won't be busted. And that does make kind of sense, because then I can actually make them a bit different. If I need to. But it's also very annoying because they don't need to be different. They need to be exactly the same. What do I call this? That? That just did it. Now all these types are unique. I'm ready to go. Yeah, I'm fucking good to go. There, it's all namespace. It's totally fine. And any other types I can just reuse. Yes. I think. Did that just work? I don't like how haphazardly I'm doing this. Let's just build this and make sure this still works, then I'll bring in the GPU version.
This was like 30 seconds of just compilation of
But we're here for a good time, not a long time. That saying does not apply. What I'm trying to say is we are here to get shit done. I hate this type names I'm locking myself into. It's okay, I don't need to look at this again. Okay, great. Now, what's not working? Max stack size, undefined. God, that's gross, isn't it?
when the mists are rising and the rain is falling and the wind is blowing cold across the moor.
Yeah, well. What if I namespace that inside itself to this? I don't know. It's actually a bit nicer. Great. Remember me. Yeah, I'll break my whole engine if I start changing any of that code. What's this saying? I know that's just Visual Studio lying to me. You want this playlist? Alright. I'll take, while that's building, I'll take 1 second to upload the 2 playlists that I'm going to play today into the description. Upload. I just mean, put the link there. So this one's called From the Front Line. From the front line, get shareable link. Remember me. Yes, I'll always remember till the day I Right, we got this one. And Johnny. Whoops. Page 1. And 1 shot, 2 shot was the one I was playing at the start, and we'll go back to it when this one gets stale. I'll put it first, because it was first. Save. And we're still building. Hilarious. What's next? Oh, yeah, DJ Khaled. Close, close, close. Close. Errors, that's fine.
DJ Khaled with them straps. I got another one. DJ Khaled 100 racks.
Whoops.
DJ Khaled with the tax.
Okay.
I got another one.
What's wrong with that? Nothing. Damn it. Damn it. I know this is cursed what I'm doing. Don't think I don't. I'm just trying to get back to the point I can actually program. Now my old code is wrapped in a namespace called a sub namespace called CPU. Did I change the name of this to lowercase? I fucking did.
I got another son. Ran out of ammo, switched to my other host, another gun. Damn, like, he got another one. DJ Khaled with them
What's going on? Cancel.
DJ Khaled, 100 racks. I made another one. DJ Khaled with the tats. I got another one. DJ Khaled with the best.
You're welcome. Are you the guy that asked for the playlist? OpenGL Vulkan C++. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, it's a custom engine. Is this like too big or something? Oh, why am I writing one? Well, I started graphics programming. Was like, this is really fun. I was just reading triangles and lighting and stuff like that. And then, as a consequence, if you enjoy graphics programming, you eventually write your own engine. It's not like I wanted to make a game and was like, oh, let's write an engine for it. It's that I was already interested in graphics programming. What's up? But yeah, also for the lols, like if you love programming, if you really enjoy programming, graphics is well, I think the best thing to do. Personally, it's my favorite thing to program because it's so visual. You get to see shit, you get to make stuff, you get to walk around in it. And it's like serious programming. You gotta get really down and dirty, and it's a lot of fun. Like programming itself is a little game where you just make your own problems and solve them. And graphics programming has great problems that are fun to solve, satisfying, rewarding. And here we are. We are finally building. Now, I think I'll take this and call a GPU. Yeah, she loves you, Leon. Yeah, she loves you, Leon. We're in. Huh. I haven't killed the shark whole stream. Motherfucker. He doesn't bleed. He should. Okay, GPU, cut that, paste it where? GPU. Okay, now refresh my little folder list. You're the only one. Okay, include all you guys. Now, unfortunately, I gotta rename all this to lowercase, and also GPU. Her father's song. Build. Now that means I have two duplicate folders of the same code. But they're just... I can't split them up. They're two... There's a lot of shit happening in here and I'm not doing it now. Great, no conflicts. Awesome. So now I need to basically make a BVH using this system. How is that done? How do I do that? So let's look at the old code, this one. Main. World init. I need to make BVHs of all that shit. I wonder when I do that and how in this program. Update? No. Renderer. Render frame. Ray tracing logic update maybe. Let's just create one from the house using my intuition. Let's think about this. If the point cloud's dirty, so is everything. Meaning it's not about point cloud dirty, it's global illumination data dirty.
Hey. Yeah.
Structure's dirty. And they all mine.
I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got some bitches in my life and they all mine. I got a pocket full of sunshine. Look at all these diamonds on my neck, bitch, they all shine. Looking at my jewelry for too long,
Set.
I go blind. I could put a bag on your head, that's a gold mine.
What's my shit called? Okay. Set. I hate this name.
I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got some bitches in my life and they all mine. I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got some bitches in my life and they all mine. I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got some bitches in my life and they all mine. I got a pocket full of sunshine. I was screaming fuck the one time, fuck a job, fuck a lunch line.
Fuck a freight friend, plotting, scheming, try to take mine, try to leave mine, leave it hanging from the grapevine.
She showed me that itchy on her face.
I can't even think about these names, they're so long. No, that's backwards. Damn it. Just look with your eyeballs. Point cloud is dirty. That is this one. Structures. Structures are dirty, is that. And that one is this one. And that's just that. Let me check I still build before I proceed. Because also when this is dirty, it's not just the point cloud that is updating, it's also the BVHs. Create point cloud. Okay, good. So this now goes here. Create scene mesh BVH. Pages. Sure. I'm already in this file. Void. Oh shit. And you are so important you can go at the top. Great. Now this has to exist outside of here. Yeah, we don't need that. Check I still build. I bet I don't. What's the errors? Not found. That's because I renamed you, didn't I? Don't judge me for these names. The thing is, if I spend any time thinking about what to call these things, my brain will lose focus on what it's trying to hold inside it. I only got so much RAM, and I can't waste time thinking of better names. Okay, great, we're in. So nothing went bad. I can still load this one. Yes. Great. Now let's make this BVH shit in... Where was I? In over here. Uh-oh. Everything's looking weird. Where was I? It was called global illumination. Pin that fucking file. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Now,
YSL.
what do these files look like?
Private flag gang, you know.
Did I say files? I meant functions.
Private flag gang, you know. Join in.
From a name, space. Create mesh from vertex data, perhaps. Okay. I want to make one of these. House BVH. The whole house is going to be a single BVH. Equals.
But check out that roller, you shine like a motherfucking pro. And feel it, burn it loud, and I'm gassing. I got hunters, sitting on hunters, that blue cheese on that ranch. I took out on the group, now Paris, Houston, dance, and I feel like
Vertices, indices. What the hell am I doing? Hold that shit. Okay, great. In fact, I'm putting that here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and free y'all say yeah, hear me go. Free y'all say nigga. Bitches and low this sound.
Equals 0.
I don't know. My nigga money long as a ground. Smoking that shit at the pound.
Now, that gives me a like an integer, unsigned integer handle to this thing. But if this doesn't equal 0, I've got to clean it up. Please have some sort of cleanup function. Clean up, destroy. Yes! I don't remember writing this code, so I'm not really sure if it works. Looks good to me. They're in a big unordered map of IDs. These. Now, fucking destroy any previous scene house BVH. Okay, now iterate the triangles. 4 triangles. Iterate the tries. Easy. Add the points. Push back. In fact, no. Vertex V. We never lost it, ain't nothing to be found. These bitches come and go round and go round. I took the boot and never like a mound. These bitches gon' cover me up. Oh my fucking god. 1, 2. And they all need the same normal. Great. One, 2. Push him back. Lovely. Now indices. That's just 0 to n. Int. Hold on, I have some util function that just goes 0 to n, don't I? Maybe. Rendering. No. But I still don't believe I don't. I'm a hopeless woman. indices. Generate. Fair enough, I don't. Vertices.size. I just want these to go from 0 to count. There's probably a better way to do this. But there we go. Cool, now that's made. Now render that. How? Every frame render that. BVH, GPU, render. If that works, I'll be so fucking happy. Yellow. Identity matrix. Okay, if this works, I am ready to slay this. Otherwise, I'm stuck in a bit of more BVH problems. But if that's good, that's becoming good.
I need nice.
Grandma pants vibes. You reckon these grandma pants? Oh, grandpa for sure, definitely.
Amateurs don't use
I have grandma and grandpa pants vibes.
You got a heavy foot.
Liver King still out there wilding with the ankle bracelet.
One of the big ones.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's a beautiful line.
An area. I need it by tonight.
Sorry, I'm just... Oh my god, look at this. This is the BVH of the scene. It's beautiful. Hard to see with the point cloud there. But that's fucking it. In fact, let's look at this properly, mate. Discarding the point cloud fragments. Oh, I love it. The thing is, there's no doors in here yet, and the doors have to move. Emotions. Oxytocin. I need a cigarette break because it wasn't that hard, but it took a while to figure out the course of action.
No, I never expected it back. If you have to double check, then it looks like you've already gotten attached.
This is my OG homie Ethan. We grew up together. He lives in Sydney. I'm waiting for this one part that's coming up about art dictated by the market. We were. Alright, here we go.
Playing from the heart, always aiming just above your target. Creating art that isn't just a fast dictated by the market. And watching your eyes fail, never getting disheartened, backtracking.
Sorry.
Making hits to more shit that you
Sometimes you gotta pay a bit of love to your homies, because you never know when you're gonna die or they're gonna die. This is in the playlist. Who's he is? 𝑍𝒐𝒃𝒂𝒍. Is that a GLSL reference? Great. So I have these. Now I need to make actually a single BVH for the door, which is just going to be a cube the size of the door.
this was growing up, but now I'm always through it. Wait,
This rules too.
6 p.m. hallucinating.
With my shoes off at the station.
And I could do it a vacation.
Did you hear that? 2 a.m. hallucinating with my shoes off at the station. Damn. Okay. Next best thing.
No one here expected any of our blessings to be.
Wait, one more line I want to hear.
Full-length album, but Billy's they got my vision wavy.
Did I miss it?
They all say I love your songs.
Anyway,
Still better when they
pay me.
a life of crimes. Better give it. You break it down to
Okay, I need a door cube.
I'm
not gonna deal drugs.
Alright. I need some sort of cube, BBH. That's gonna go in just about here, and this only happens once. Because the door never changes. And that's all there is in this structure. The house, it's a single BBH and doors.
Shady people smuggler, so.
Just do not mention my name.
Relax, dude. No one's gonna mention your name.
Okay, this is gonna happen in here.
I'm gonna skin that son of a bitch and wear his face.
I feel like this may as well go in its own function, just to keep shit super clean.
Nose clams, fresh from the sea. Sweet, delicious nose clams that are looking for a home.
And to make this even cleaner, these are gonna come out of here.
Obvious, now you're being too vague.
Don't make it bad.
These are nose clams that you crush up into a line of white powder and you snort them up through your nose and they make you high. You use a dollar bill or a straw to do it. They come from Colombia, they're illegal, and they rhyme with propane.
Perfect. You found a perfect medium ground there.
So you want to sell me cocaine?
Yes.
Why don't you just come out and say that instead of
That is
dancing around?
so
tacky.
tacky.
On the
It
way
is
over.
so
No.
tacky.
Okay. Now this only happens. Nice. Wait. So this is actually basically the same shit. But I need some sort of cube. And I have a physics cube. I want that exact cube that's used for the physics shape. So it looks like it butts up very nicely with the wall. Door. Looking for the door. Types. House door. Box extends. Oh, look at that. Shape offset. Interesting. I'm gonna need all this shit. So I should probably ChatGPT this, shouldn't I? I just want the vertices. I need cube vertices based on... No, I don't. I can't believe I said that. Where can I steal this from? It's just a cube. The screen space decals. This shit. That's a cube with that's a cube. Oh no, but what are the normals? Does there need to be normals? I could just resize a cube. I could resize a cube. What's the best way to do this? Wait, are there normals for this or not? I'm not sure if normals are used by this. Yeah, I used the vertex normal. Damn, that means I can't use this little cube because these ones all have their own normals. For example, this 0 and this 0 have different normals, so that's just not allowed. So I'm back to this, a cube.
never play just a tip. I've been there, balls deep all the way in hip hop. Check me if you wanna. Wet orange.
Give me a mesh.
Smoke marijuana. Remind the motherfucker why I start listening in the first place. Breaks and wordplay, but they don't know the ass from a hole in the underground.
Get cube mesh.
Other MCs go platinum in a week. Timeless does not mean a
Great.
popular single.
I'm gonna iterate that, resize it, and then use its bits.
Check 3, next volume of absurdity. The last 2 years took this
Don't on me.
but besides that I feel electric. Friend of me, MC Ren meets Quest. It goes rapping for breakfast, MC for lunch.
Management.
Any DJ that spins crunk step. Fuck a punk cause I ain't him. A lot of my contemporaries.
I got my cube.
So I
Here.
add 'em with a passion, rarely seen like
Cube
hip-hop
mesh.
fashion. If you hear me, act like it. Dead broke to
Now I've also got another function that gives me vertices from a mesh. Get mesh. That's that shit. Now what? What does this return? A vector of vertices. Lovely shit. Now there's a problem. They're square. They've never been to church. All them suspect. Okay, I need some sort of model matrix. Transform.
And I got a lot on my plate besides that. Where's your grind at? Cats act like they tricycles and uniforms.
Can I just times them by this? Or do I have to do it with a matrix? I can do it with that, maybe. I don't know. I can just, that's the scale. Scale is scale. Alright, cube scale. And let's just do that. Great. But do I have indices? Oh, I just make them like that. Door. Alright. Now. What? I don't know if we need that. Maybe just need. Yeah, we do.
My name's Frank, and if you're a label, I'm just a young, starving little man who's trying to make it big, and I just want to be up there.
I'm just gonna guess this is right.
I just want to make her proud, and I'm gonna be
now,
great. I'll be really nice. I'll be easy to work with. It's
what
be
drew
so
that?
Great. You're really gonna like me and make a bunch of money off me or whatever, and then just drop me eventually. Why did the chicken cross the road to slap the chicken without your mouth? Let's go.
4-door. Door.
What's the deal with young chickens?
Doors.
Want an older chicken that knows that grown business, you know?
I'm narcissistic, look at me.
I'm an artist, DVT. Couldn't help the fact I'm starving
for that MTV.
And a deal for the 360
Green. Nah. Let's just go yellow, but not the house.
Pay my rent, and I'll sell you my soul. If you could please just trade it for a French bread roll. I'm fucking starving, look at me. Now your labels, can't you see? I'm the one that fucking bleeds tears and sweats every
What I'm
day.
trying to do now is render that BVH I just made for the door.
Pop song, but I'll write you it and a little
every door.
About your mom and why she's a great woman. Look at me. I want it more than anything else that I could ever fucking be. Look at me. Now look at me. I can kind of play piano, but not really. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
No, this part goes hard.
Right? Your label. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm alright. Right? But on a day that's not so far, you're gonna hear me whether you like it or not. On a day that's not so
no
far,
time.
you're gonna hear me whether you
oh my
like
God.
it or not. Whether you like it or not, cause I'm 2016
Alright.
Joe.
This is good.
7.5 years of straight cardio.
The BVH for cube is just a cube.
Except I'm not a fucking doctor though.
Interesting.
Wow.
So now what? I need to
Everything
offset that by
they
some
ever
amount.
want. If all they want is a rapper that
Because remember, we're
causes
point
long
cloud,
daily.
ray tracing the point cloud off doors and walls and ceilings and floors. But doors move.
And she misses her baby.
Please help me. So what kind of offsets that? Where's this coming from for the physics shape?
Please help me by my mama house that I could go to every fucking weekend. I'm an artist with a certain special something, and that something makes me really, really sad because of nothing. I'm an artist with a certain special something.
Door frame transform.
Something makes me really, really sad because of nothing. I'm an artist with a certain special something. And something makes me really, really sad because of nothing. I'm an artist with a certain special something. And something makes me really, really sad because of nothing.
How does the physics one get there though?
What do you think? Your labels? Your fucking pesky mother.
If that's the physics one, door frame transform, position rotation. Do you reckon the door's really up here, its origin, and I'm somehow rendering that down there? Look at that, it cuts out a hole. I'll offset it with my brain. Okay, let's just go one at a time. And we'll do this every frame, and just until it works. I do not know these lyrics. The offset seems a bit dodgy. What do you mean? I'm just trying to create some data structures I can ray trace against. I just did a cube basically. It's more complicated than that, but let me just get it done. Okay, the goal of this speedrun is to... I'm not going to get anything done in 30 minutes, just get these working. We're crashing. Why? Okay. This looks like a sketchy thing that you can't call every frame. I mean, that you can't call... Yeah. Okay. If the mesh doesn't exist, temp mesh, hold on, I'm going crazy, because now I'm trying to call this at a nit, it's breaking. She knows it's too late. Okay, if that doesn't exist, what's this return? Get mesh by index. Get model by index. What's this return? Good. Int mesh index cube. Get model index by name. Okay. If so, it'll keep calling this until it actually loads the correct mesh. Get mesh by index. Mesh index. Get mesh index. No. Get model by index. What? No. if the model is valid. This is a little bit of a nested adventure. Okay, great. Get model but no. Right. Okay. Sorry. Ah, what the fuck is that? Okay. Keep trying to get the cube mesh until you successfully get it. This prevents crash on load when trying to retrieve the cube mesh before it has loaded the cube model file. Okay. But now I'm gonna get a crash when I try and call that, but at least the crash won't be here, it'll be in a different place, and now I can check that parenthesis, yeah. Wish you could code listening to music. You can, just gotta practice. It's like the first time you listen to some like crazy heavy music. It sounds very heavy, but over time, the more you listen to it, it becomes this comfortable, soft noise to your ears. Invalid mesh. Invalidating this one part from the stack. Who did that? Who? I've never seen this. Ah. And wrong file. But why is that being called so early? It's because I'm trying to do this. Fuck it. If I just remove this, it'll call it every frame that I reload the map. That's fine. I'm not sure what was happening there, but some shit wasn't loaded. It wasn't valid. Well, that's better. Whoops. Hard to say, although I could just look at the map editor. Front view. It's right. I don't know why I went to that crazy bullshit. Okay, now what else is wrong? X. My depth and width are backwards. I don't know if that loaded. I'm just going to start again. We shit talking IM GUI? Yeah, I kind of hate IM GUI as well. I vowed to never use it, and now I'm using it just because I needed some shit quickly. That didn't do anything. Okay, so apparently my Z is this one. Meaning I'm like rotated in local space or something. And I went too far. Interesting. So it's It's up for height, it's plus for height, and minus for width, which is on the z-axis. Yucky. But once this works, I never have to touch it again. Baby steps. Okay. 'Cause I'm on the drug, give me heroin. You can't draw triangles in GDI. What's GDI? OpenGL 1.1. Awesome. Now I need the BVH of the entire scene. So we get this out of here. Because that never changes. The house does though. And I don't know. A little more 𝑬𝑫𝒕𝒊𝒐𝒏. That never needs to happen. I know what vertices and indices are, I don't need a comment. Social sin. Whoops, wrong line. Okay, now what do I do? It's like create scene BVH, maybe. Let's just look at the actual header. Create new scene BVH. All right.
Put my lessons in perspective, less unforeseen expenses. I've drank the devil's wine and I've used his inventions. I've slept in mansions, slept on benches.
Laughed at the face of death and messed up friendships.
It's all for granted, damn it. We spend it faster than we cash it. We're not scared of accidents. We're growing older, hair turning silver. We want to see the world, but still we gotta pay the bills first. We live another day to load the van and play. Pave roads with pocket change, apocalypse awaits. Maybe you'll learn from it
before we plummet.
When the ground opens up,
That makes one of those, but it has to set it in here. Ah, this happens every frame. Update scene BVH. Whoops. Okay, now what do I do? Update scene BVH. BVH GPU update that. Now I need the scene BVH and a big ass list of these things. Too small to fit in. I mean tall. Drum machine. Right, but how's this made? Compute. Right. So I need one of these for everything. Oh shit. Because you can kick us out the house, but can't keep us out the basement. Let's just face this here. So what I need is one of these for the house and for every door. I'm going to start with doors only. Int count equals 1 plus doors. shit. Doors.size. Instance count. It's sort of confusing because the whole house is one instance and then the doors each have one. Plus 1 is because the house is a instance. Instance count. In fact, no, but let's just not do that yet. Equals. Okay. Bounding volume hierarchy is what BVH stands for, yeah. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's fucking go. The current speedrun is just keep going, grind to the end. It's more that I actually need... There are no individual speedruns here, it's just get this whole job done. But let's think about it. Within the next 100 minutes, I want to ray trace the point cloud.
Okay, let's go.
Defense duration rate through the roof. I don't know what that's in context to. Remove me for the above. And use the above once doors are working. Shit. That's intentionally ugly, so I think I know to replace it. Right. Okay, now for door. Doors. Okay, for each one of these, we're gonna basically make one of these. I think. Oh boy. Primitive instance data. Till the end of time. I need the doors BBH. I don't know if I have that. I mean, I need the doors AABB. That's what this is. Iterating the vertices. Okay. 𝑰𝒍𝒐𝒃𝒂𝒍 has this information. 𝑰𝒍𝒐 has this information. So first up, let's just render points for whatever I get out of 𝑰𝒍𝒐. Door, get... Because I don't need to recompute the AABB if 𝑰𝒍𝒐 already has it. Get... Time. What? When I make a door, physics ID. It looks like I just don't have a function to return that. Is this song going to be Psytrance? The door just needs its own function to return this, but I'll just do it here. Rigid, static, ID. Huh? Right now I'm just ripping out some shit from 𝑰𝒍𝒐. Rigid static is undefined. Huh? Physics. Types. Oh, come on. You exist. Undefined. Right. It doesn't exist. No, it does. It 100% does. It's included here. No, it's not. Huh? Apparently it's not. I must never return those. I just must have never needed to get one of these. Okay. If that exists, return that. Return a pointer to that. Otherwise, return no pointer. Okay. Get rigid static by ID, that's it. Alright, I've got about a minute left of being able to handle this song. PX rigid static equals. And this is the PhysX version. And this one has the AABB, the axis aligned bounding box. Does it not? How to get AABB from PX rigid static. Uh-oh, AI, whoops. It's on the shape. Get shapes. Oh, okay, I want the shape. PX shape. PX shape. Get PX shapes 0. Huh. What is it called? The fuck? Actor. World bounds. Get world. What? Fuck you, AI.
Father bought the farm, we sold the farm. Stuck his blood for rustic charm. Sold his ghost as an antique.
In the city.
Kids today can't hold a spade. Rest in peace.
It's not real. AI lied to me. Such a pity.
Well, a barman shakes his
𝑏𝒍𝒐𝒃𝒂𝒍 5.31 dots.
Why preserve a dying craft?
World bounds.
Misery. We sigh and say another
modern land.
One of property, not land. So all out this battered hand. Will you listen? Come sit down. We're lamenting about yesterday's Saturday.
Help me. I need to know how to get the world bounds from a PhysX shape, a rigid static. It can be from the PX shape or from the PX rigid static. I'd love to do some kind of collab with Sudo. I've hit her up suggesting various crazy ideas. I want to do a course. I want to do a live, like an in-person course with her. 3 weeks. Say we do it in I don't know, Amsterdam. Me and her will just teach the class for 3 weeks, and there'll be lollies and candies and prizes and a jumping castle, and we'll hang out and I'll teach you graphics and she will teach you the Vulkan part. I don't know. another thing I love to do is a double stream, split screen stream. So we're both in the same room, but we're streaming our same screens on one stream, listening to the same music and just talking in real life. I'm not sure what else. And I want to make a company with her one day. I'd love to have more graphics programmers on my team and work with someone else. Anyway. Amsterdam sucks. Yeah, well, I didn't want to dox Pseudo telling you where she lived in case she hasn't told everyone that. And we can't do it in Hobart because no one will come. There's like one person who knows how to program here. And it's not me. I'm not marrying her, we're just mates, alright? Shape sampler. Oh, come on, physics, don't be so ridiculous. What is this? Didn't you write global illumination before? I did. But if you just got here, I have a whole new... It wasn't real time. But check this out. This is real time. There's this probe grid. Look at those probes moving in real life, updating in real time. I'm trying to re-implement this, but there's so many moving parts and I'm barely anywhere, but I'm slowly getting closer. Memory. Whoops. I meant country. Now I need someone to tell me. Oh, here it is. Freeze coder. Did you get that from your own brain or from AI? Because AI, the thing about ChatGPT is it doesn't look at the most recent physics docs and they've changed all their functions. Round. Get well balanced doesn't exist. Actor, it's on the actor. But it might not be on. It looks like only Rigid Dynamics have it. Give me the actual, give me this. Like, where's the list of all the functions? That's just what I was already looking at. That's a bit cleaner.
It's really no flex, I got it. 6-figure checks, I got it. These hoes like so psychotic. Like they don't know I got it. 30K cash, I got it. 200 on my dash, I got it.
I wish I knew how to use these docs. Maybe you gotta cast into a rigid actor. World bounds. Okay, world bounds is on a rigid actor, it seems. Maybe I can upcast this to its parent class. I'm gonna try that. Okay, because a PX rigid static, its parent is a actor. PX rigid actor equals. I need to static cast this. I don't know if it's safe. Now what's the cast you do? I wish I knew. But somewhere, maybe it's in processed bullets.
When I get on the road, I need bigger pay. I smell the money from miles away. I don't owe wallets, don't need a safe. They know me by first.
Somewhere I cast. Okay, ignore the actors.
Out of my struggle, I found a way. Lost a few homies along the way, but I never needed them anyway. I done lost count of my enemies, sick and they can't find a.
Maybe you can just actually make it one of those.
Guap is the only thing said to me. 10,000 is really a cent to me. Little baby keep eyeing, she into me, but I ain't really feeling her energy.
Okay, thank you. My new question is, how do I get a PX rigid static to a PX rigid actor. Dynamic cast. Is that it? TB. Out with the old, it's the new me. Let's try that. Okay. Dynamic cast. This. Wait. No. Actor. Damn it. Oh, I don't know the syntax. Let me just search for static cast and just find the one where I do PX. Well, it's this, but the other way around. And as far as I know, you can cast back and forth. Mountain top. Actor, whoops. Actor, static. Yes. Have fun. Holy shit. I'm gonna keep all this crap even though I'm not really using most of it. Well, I'm not using that. Okay, what's this return? A bounds 3. Bounds. Lord Sonic. Okay, now render these fucking points. Draw point. P0. X min equals bounds X. Wait, okay. Bounds P. What is this? Maximum, minimum. You function? God, how's this work? Slightly used. 𝑮𝒍𝒐𝒃𝒂𝒍, I hate you. Really hate you. We got this. Bounds. Minimum. It's a Vec 3. Fuck. It's a... I can't do that, that's why. This song always plays when I'm doing something like epic, like getting a value. Okay, alright. Okay, P0. I'm gonna need 8 of these motherfuckers. I'm gonna need 8 of these. Equals. Yes, draw that. Begun. Build. Okay. What we're gonna hopefully see here is that one of the corners. Just one of the corners. The bottom left. I can't wait. I can't fucking wait to see this point. What are we coding? Some GI stuff. I'm gonna ray trace through a bunch of data structures and get some indirect lighting in my scene. And right now I'm trying to get the bounding box of my doors from 𝑮𝒍𝒐𝒃𝒂𝒍, because computing them yourself means iterating over all the vertices and rotating it by the model matrix, but I didn't want to do that because 𝑮𝒍𝒐𝒃𝒂𝒍 already has that data. and PhysX is the physics library I'm using. 𝑰𝒍𝒍𝒖𝒎𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒕𒊊𝒐𝒏 is that like New Zealand native? No, I'm not. I don't really know my heritage. Fuck yeah, that is a sick face tat. No, I'm not Maori. Errors, of course there are. Oh, because that's just a vector created out of nowhere. I mean, a reference to a vector. Whoops. Did you go to college? I broke the chat. Hold on, let me close it. Oh shit, I've lost the chat. In the city. Oh my god. Why is it wrong? Oh, it's right, because it's axis aligned. Yes. That's exactly right. Wherever I fucking like, because it's my bike. Alright. Great, so I got that point. That looks like the X minimum, it is. Now, okay, great. I need all this. Fuck, what is this? Okay. This is the front left. Front. Oh, this is fucked. Wait, I have all this shit here. If I'm smart, I can just do this here. Okay. World space. No, that's not even it. Whoa, wait. It's simply this. Oh my god. But max is these ones. Yeah, you don't need every corner, you just need the min and the max, and I have that. You know what I can do? I can make it AABB. We'll just move some shit around.
Now I'm the king of the swingers, oh, the jungle VIP. I've reached the top and had to stop, and that's what's bothering me. I want to be a man cub, and stroll right into town, and be just
watch
like
this.
other men. I'm tired of walking around. Oh,
Watch this shit. That's much more simple than I thought. What else do we need? Enter the ID. Well, shit. Look at that shit. Because they're axis aligned, remember? Because first you ray trace into the axis aligned bounding box, then you do the tries of the interior one, which is very simple for the door. Great. So that's filled out that much. What else am I missing? It's some kind of entity ID. I don't know what that is used for. But transform is the door transform. But hold on, it's not gonna work because no, it is gonna work. Yes. It's the door model matrix. Door get model matrix. And this is the door BVH we already made. World Space Center is that. So all I'm missing is instance data reference equals instances replacement. Alright. This song is going to be skits, I can feel it. Okay, great. There's a lot of bullshit here. Now, what's this used for? Maybe nothing. I actually think nothing. But I'm just going to make a little integer. Int entity int ID. What do I call this? Some unknown ID equals 0. But that's not even a thing here. What? Enter the ID. Object ID. Okay, I don't think that's even used for anything, but it's cool. The door has one, so we'll just give it that. Great. Now I have those data structures in this primitive instance thing. Now what do? I do something with that. I call this. My scene is updated. Great. Now I can, I think, render this somewhere. Don't do that. But do render scene BVH. Then this will be cool because this updates per frame. Damn it. Let's go yellow again. And do not render those AABBs. Alright, let's fucking go. You picked JavaScript in 2009. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you can't learn something new in 2025. I see nothing. It's tragic. There's got to be a reason that it's not working. There's got to be a reason. It's more than just updating the scene, isn't it? Update scene is called this is my other project, the one with the bunnies and shit. It looks like I just make that thing which I just did then for the doors. If the scene doesn't exist, create it, but it does exist. Well, does it exist? Alright, just fire that off. Now, think more. That exists. So what's wrong with it? That exists. Well, it's called update. I didn't call render. God damn it. Render scene BVH. No, I did call render. I called render here. If the scene exists, do all this shit. Okay, in this function, I'm going to say the node count. Node count. Because I'm missing some key component of this shit. Fung Li Lam. Hello, what's up? I'm not using Unity or Unreal, this is custom. One node. Where is it? One node suspect, because there's a shitload of doors in there. If there's only one node, that means this ran, so let's just print out some information about the AABB min. We know there's only one. I cannot wait till I can light this point cloud. 70 minutes. Let's go. 0-0. So something's fucking suspect. I'm gonna comment this shit out for now. Right. So machine contains nothing. Despite calling something. It contains one node. What node? The root node? The empty root node. It contains an empty root node. So why? Do I just never call this? No, I do, because I was drawing that. Baby steps. Size. Size. Run that. Also delete that comment. Now look in here. Take me in there. And find out which part of this is busted. 6 instances. That's my 6 doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. Okay, so I'm breaking in here now. Let's just... Made it to the end. I'm so sorry I can't type. Did I write GPU? GPU? GPU. I made it to the end. How lovely. But what? Why is this 0? What's in here? One node, but why? 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 See? Oh, I'm not flattening all my nodes into this flat thing, maybe. I'm creating the BVHs for each object. But then there's some flattened thing. flattening this creates all the triangle data that I use to do the scene shit. Okay. Meaning I flatten here. BVH GPU flatten node. No more STDC out. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm Australian. I live in a little island called Tasmania. It's below Australia. Damn it. You call bounds min on max. If that's true, why did it render the AABB correctly though? Minimum, maximum, min, min, max, max, min, min, max, max. Min, max, that's the center. The red things are the access line bounding boxes, and they're correct. Flora. Do you reckon I'm still doing it wrong? Min as max in the C out. Oh. Where? Where was that happening? Good call. Let's at least check that out then. Yeah. Worth checking. There's still 0 though. Isn't that pretty? Okay. So my BVH nodes for some reason are 0. So we're back to tracing the fucking problem back to here. I'm gonna check the size of all this shit. Yeah, I just haven't touched this BVH stuff for a while, so I forget how it works. But I feel like you just make them and flatten them. And that's what I'm doing. But in this function, we're gonna print out some shit. And we have to change this song. I know you guys are probably loving it. This goes for an hour. Alright. Some nice little sad boy trap music. All my nodes are there. And my triangle data. That's all there. Back. Scene BVH nodes. This is the one that's supposedly empty. One, why? They got my nigga behind the wall, and Crody killed some more shit that he had to find a law. And murder, we broke my shit down the law. Little bitch, I hit that beat and watch that shit just like a paw. I'm little bro, put him youngins in the car and tell him go, wrap the plug. If we can't get to him, wrap 6, so they're correct. We're good till we get to here. Then inside here we just fuck up entirely. That still contains things. Okay, so I've narrowed the problem down to in here somewhere. Loop over each. What am I gonna loop here though? I'm looping. Scene BVH instances. Wait, that's even different. So these are all created successfully. Hold on, I need to see this again. Because this creates the instances. Six is correct. Then what is 0? Node. Scene nodes though. That's somehow still 0.
You guys are crazy. You know you guys are self-destructive. There's a funny farm that has your name written all over.
One node. Fucking weird.
I smell ice cream.
What's the node count? BVH nodes. What's this?
I smell ice cream.
That's this. This builds no nodes. Okay, great. Because I'm using a library to build the BVHs. I'm just ripping out all their information and putting it into something that's I can iterate on the GPU. Because their shit's not GPU friendly. So I do a bunch of post-processing on the BVH that they generate. And it looks like their library shat one out that has no nodes.
Gotta be going out in style.
For the scene. My individual BVHs are correct. Per mesh. But I'm getting 1 for this. Yeah, 1 node, which is wrong. It should have shitloads of nodes. So the problem is now not here. We're back in here now. No, we're from here. And maybe something's wrong here. The center could be sus. Sorry, I know this is boring. John. The water. Which water? My water. If you think so, that means a lot. I love my water. Alright, minimax is 0. Yet the center is correct. Very weird, isn't it? The centers look correct for these doors. This is the correct world space center. So why is that wrong? Look at this! Look at this shit! That's not an empty one. I'm so stupid. Was not paying attention there. Anyway, we're out the mud now. What's wrong? Oh. Sneaky shit. It's correct, but I'm just printing too much data to the console. Where's that coming from? I fucking commented that out. I commented that out. I commented that out. I want to see this shit move when the doors open. It's the victory. We got the... When you're high, the music melts into whatever you're doing. Exactly. 100th people to say what? Rockstar. Hell no. I like my current job because I've worked there for 5 years and my boss is my friend and he pays me well and he gives me space. If I worked at Rockstar, it would just suck. Okay, it's hard to see, but check out this BVH change. If you know what a BVH is, it is... Anyway, we're fucking working now. So, upload that to the GPU.
Danger.
Why is the shark over there? He's supposed to be on a bigger path, that's very weird. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the dumb people. Anyway, good. Good work on... Good work, me. No, I feel like you guys helped too somehow. Boing, boing. Motherfucking rude bastard. Huh. Oh, the mermaid didn't even see. She was looking the wrong way and I killed the rune. She didn't even see me do it. Okay, now what do I do? Fucking ray trace the point cloud with that data. I'd actually like to remove all the bullshit comments I just wrote. Okay, good. Now what the fuck do I do with that information? I have the shit. Meaning what? What do I do?
Danger.
There's got to be some code somewhere. Renderer. Ray point cloud pass. No. Point cloud direct lighting. Yeah. Okay, I basically need this, but I also need all the data structures on the GPU, but that'll come later, I suppose. Let's clean this up. Save. Save. In case you thought this stream was gonna not be a big slog dealing with this kind of shit, that's exactly what it is gonna be. There are a lot of moving parts here. Little tiny things. Point cloud lighting. Do I really want to put that there? Sure. Okay. I'm gonna call that that. In the renderer, I'm gonna make this a compute path, put this here. This can happen. This has to happen here. OpenGL shaded. Right. Point cloud count dot size. Great. I need access to the vertex buffer to bind it as a shader storage buffer object. Go move. Alright, here we go. Where is it? It's in this shit. I mean, I have this. It's right up here. Great. Point cloud direct lighting, we'll call it. Now I'll steal these shaders from here. I feel like it might be time to skip list.
Races. Everyone races.
Yeah, let's just sidetrack to this one. Okay. Next thing to do is to steal this compute shader. Which is going to be called point cloud, geo point cloud. Sure. Whoops. There's some weird thing open somewhere. That's fine. Alright. Render, here, load the shader. Okay, I'm gonna type this myself. Shader, comma, bracket, dot, uh-oh. Compute shader. Okay. The fuck? Now... this has a few buffers. What's this? Oh. And that comment I made for myself, in case you were here when I did this one. This, I have to actually address this now. It's that all my buffers are so fucking fragile and it's hell error prone the way I've written it. In case you're wondering, I'm pressing spacebar with the palm of my hand. Okay, great. Which used to be slow to do, but now it just feels like one of my fingers. Okay. Now, so this is the code that iterates the bounding volume hierarchy. For each, so this shader runs for every point on the cloud. The point begins as black, then it is cast in any hit ray, and if the ray hits something, it is in shadow. If it doesn't hit anything, it means it reached the light source. And then this is the BVH traversal shit. It just goes down to the top level acceleration structure, and then to the bottom and do some ray triangle testing. Now, my current problem is that none of these buffers are the right numbers, and if I change them to that, I'm going to break everything. So I'm actually going to do the very tedious bullshit of doing what? I'm going to chill for 2 seconds. I need to chill.
He said he bleeding where to stay. My bitch at the top of food chains. They local, I don't even know the name.
Young Thug played a show a few weeks ago.
I'ma whip out the back and pop your brain. I do what I want and shout it cane. I do what I feel and shout it cane.
Is this the website? Young Thug played fucking 2 weeks ago. Digits. I'm gonna hear digits. Digits. Kill before. I don't know any other songs. What the lifestyle? Oh my fucking god. No idea what the rest is. I've heard some of them. But the point is, what's he doing? Why isn't he playing the OG bangers? Professor. I'm definitely not a professor. Professor? No. My papers are wet. That whole packet is fried. A good camera. Yeah, I'm definitely going to buy a new camera soon. I don't have any time to do anything. At least this website made Bro visible for a sec.
If you say you got wings and some fish, then you probably fried.
It's too bright.
You got my carrots out of bunny clap.
Okay, turn the music down. I would definitely do that. Because whenever you say that, it's actually right. Especially if I'm sitting this close to the mic and you're still saying that. Where can you learn about BVHs? I need to pretty much do the exact same thing as you're doing with updating it. Do you know what they are? Do you know what... I'm rolling again, yeah, because I'm chilling. Because what I have to do next is just some bullshit. I'm actually not... Like, this is cigarettes. I'm only smoking cigarettes. And drinking energy drink. Everyone thinks I'm just cracked out over here. I'm like 100% sober and clear-headed. Have I done drugs? Hell yeah. I don't do them on stream. I smoke weed at the end of the stream. Or... It's nicotine, but I feel like when you say don't do drugs, you're talking about hard drugs. And to you, hard drugs is marijuana. Now, I don't really want to have to redo all my shader storage buffer object index shit. Me, I'm chill. I'm hell chill. I couldn't be more calm if I've tried. This song just came out 12 hours ago. This guy's verse kind of sucks, but the Sleepy Hollow one's sick. What am I taking? Nothing. You guys relax. I'm chill. You're the ones flipping out thinking I'm on drugs. Wait, no. There's 2 playlists I've played throughout this stream and they're both in the description. Wait, one of them's private. This verse rules. Private, sorry. How could I be so selfish? Public, save. Happy. Don't do vape and don't do drugs, bro. Look, you worry about what you're doing. Okay, I want to talk to the dude about BVHs, who was asking, where can you learn about them? Well, there's one good website. Do you want to implement your own or use a library? There's a website, BVH tutorial. I forget what it's called. Basic. Yeah. I did implement my own BVH once, like generation code. This website's fucking great. It tells you exactly how to make them and optimize them faster. Never looked. How do we get to the home? There's like 6 articles here. Oh, here they are. 1, 2. Tiny BVH. Whoa, I haven't even seen this shit. Somewhere on this website is there's like 5 or 6 articles about making your own. It's this shit. You're 40 years old. Back just where I was. Okay. Work through all these if you want to make your own. If you don't want to make your own, the reason I didn't make my own is because I found out that it was mine was slow, and you want them fast as fuck and good as fuck. Now, what am I looking for? The library I'm using, which is called Madman. I'm now using this library, which according to itself is the best one out of all of them. Let's compare some shit. So here we have two different graphs. One is the build time, that's the one we care about, because we're doing, you most likely like me are doing your own rendering. So it's the build time, but also render time, because that's how fast, what's the word I'm trying to say, that's how good the BVH is, how many nodes it has, and just how well structured it is. So what do I got? Blue for render, no, blue for build, orange for render. Okay, Madman is this one. Not bad. Well, these are all Madman actually. There's 3 different settings you can do. Which is which? Build time blue. So as you see, build time, as build time goes up, render time comes down. See, build time's going up, but render time comes down. And you definitely want the fastest build and the quickest render is what you want. This one's fast, but that's made by Intel and it's closed source, meaning you can't rip out the data like you can, like what I've done. You can't even use this unless you tell them to cast your arrays. So no GPU stuff there. Which limits you to these ones. The rest takes... Look how long this takes. Well, hold on, this is actually the guy's original. This is Madman's original. The point is, this is the best library. Know what I'm saying? I'm saying that this library is the one you want to use. Or if you want to make your own, go here. I mean here. I've lost it. To make your own, go here. To use theirs, go here. To see Young Thug's last set list from 2022, type this into your URL bar. Yeah, this is Polyphia. It's not, yeah, it's closed source, but also closed source, more than being closed source, is you can't even pull the data out. You literally, it's a black box. You just like, yo, make me the BVH, give me the RAY. But you can't, you don't get a list of all their nodes. And what a BVH is a shitload of nodes, and each node is an access line bounding box with the parent. I keep losing my lighter. Strain of the day, tobacco. Yeah, let's look at it. Yes, I want to click the sketchy link that Whimsy put in the chat. That's the way to hack me, put fake links in here. I don't know. We're getting distracted. My GitHub account. It's living amok. I can't chat. Living amok. This is the repo of this thing. I need to update this. This is very old. I need all the trees back and the presents and the AK. I'm missing so many things. And the dogs. I literally can't render anything in here. Not even that lamp. Anyway, I'm just stalling while I finish this cigarette. I am using V2. I'm using V2. There is a reason to not use V2, and that is it's C++ 20. V1 is 17 only. But for work we're using V2, and because it's open source you can modify it. So I modified V2 to be C++ 17 anyway. If you want that I can send it to you. So what am I trying to decide about how I'm going to send this shit to the GPU? I got my I need all this shit. I have it on the CPU, I just can't reliably put it in these numbers. And I'm running out of numbers. Meaning what? Meaning I need to either pick numbers that I haven't used, which is basically from like 15 onwards. But better than that, I need a way to just... I need to not rely on numbers that don't change all frame. I'm gonna let go of that because it's stupid. I'm running out of slots. Meaning... Well, I could just do this first. That's a good way. I already am doing it first. because this is where I set all my fixed ones that never change. The whole frame relies on this being in 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. But if I do my shit here, they're not confined to be anything yet, which is great. So I'm going to do that. Even the compute skinning pass overwrites them. So let's do that, which means it's safe just to set them to whatever I fucking want. Okay, point cloud lighting. I'm gonna set them here. And I need to get my little SSBOs from somewhere. But what does the code look like? It looks like this. I always find a way around my problems instead of fixing them. But that's cool. But that's cool. Okay, what am I doing? I'm trying to get my SSBBOs. SSBBOs. But what are they? Renderer will know. But this is all of the shit I need. I love it. I love it. Where do I init this sort of shit? Interesting. What do you take? But what if I don't know the size? I just want a random size. I have to know the size. That's bullshit. Pre-allocate. I don't want to pre-allocate nothing. But it looks like if they're bigger than the size that they handle, it destroys and makes the right size anyways. But yeah, this is a Polyphia bunch of demos that are just someone assembled into this like deluxe edition of demos. These are just little riffs. Sorry, I'm just figuring out all my nonsense. So I need some size, but the size is actually irrelevant because it gets updated if I pass in a larger data. So the size is just going to be 64 bytes. Int dummy size equals 64. Float size. What? The size is a float? I don't like that, but that's what we're gonna have. Size takes in a size T. Well, that's bullshit. I'm just gonna check that that didn't break anything. And then we'll continue. Then we'll continue. Alright, I love it. I love it a lot. So these are all my names. In fact, fuck it. There's no point checking anything. Let's just balls to the walls this SSBO. Forgot the semicolon. No, I have the semicolon. Well, what's wrong with you then? Scene BVH, meshes BVH, entity instances. What's going on? I feel like that one's actually this. Cool. Now, that's everything. Except the point cloud. Where did I put the point cloud? We've been through this. What was the problem? No, I've never bound it before. Yeah, I have. It's bound 0. Okay, well that can come out of here and go here and go away. I'm gonna bind them all to start. Zero. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, I'll speed up in a second. I'm just trying to pay attention. And paying attention actually costs like $100. Okay, good. Now, check that these numbers are in here. Point cloud. Point cloud is 0. Scene nodes is likely... Why have they got the same name? Because one of them is scene. Okay, point cloud is 0. Scene nodes is 2. Mesh nodes is 3. Entity instances is 4. Triangle data is 1. Build. There is like a 1 in a billion chance that that's just going to work and my point cloud will be lit perfectly. There's also a higher chance that it's fucked everything in the renderer up. You see. Keyboard on the floor, ripping a spliff. Seizure lighting. I'm not on the floor. I'm on the ceiling. Peak ADHD. No. Programming just forces you to be, like, methodical. My point cloud ain't rendering because I discarded all the fucking fragments. Point cloud fragment. No, wrong thing. Debug point cloud. We're still yellow. We're still yellow because they're all black. But that's alright. That's okay, maybe I never even run this function. In fact, let's do a little bit of a test. Instead of doing any of this BVH shit, I'm just gonna actually set the point cloud to red. That's the first step. Check that this compute shader can write to the point cloud. It can. So this iterates every point. But there's a problem, and that problem is that I never actually updated these. I just bound them. That's what. Great. So in here, I have to also update these. Update. With some data. In fact, I have the data. I have that exact shit written somewhere here. This shit. Update doesn't exist. Interesting. That looks reliable to me. So we're gonna put it in here. Yeah, I wrote some helper functions that aren't in the main renderer. Cool. Now I'm missing all this shit. Ray tracing. Okay. This is actually 𝑏𝒍𝒐𝒃𝒂𝒍 GPU. And this is in 𝑏𝒍𝒐𝒃𝒂𝒍 GPU/BVH. Get scene. Damn it. I need to look at this file. And it's looking like I don't have a way to return it. No, I have all this shit. Mesh, entity, triangles. Okay, I'm just missing one of them. Maybe. Okay, triangle data is first that all needs that. Okay, we're getting closer. It's just I have no scene nodes for some reason. The scene nodes isn't a thing. Well, that's easy because I can just steal it. Why wouldn't I have that? Suspect, but anyway, it's commented out. Why? Oh shit. For some reason it doesn't exist in this program. Little bit suspect. Okay, so we're scene nodes. Oh, there's a global scene nodes one. Oh, I see why. I see why. Because I'm allowing for multiple scenes. Which means I actually can just get it from... I know. It makes more sense now. Because the scene itself contains the nodes. And I do want to allow multiple scenes, I think. Because I want multiple houses and shit to have their own fucking light volumes. So, back to here. I need to get the scene. BVH scene? No. Okay, what's going on here? Scene BVH. This is what I need. But I'm not even in the right land. I'm not even in the right land. Whew. Global illumination. So as I was saying, I am not autistic and I don't have ADHD. I'm 100% normal. It just looks like you're crazy when you're doing this kind of work because you have to think really hard. And if you talk to yourself, then you just hear my voice. Because I'm talking to myself, you're hearing my thoughts. That makes me seem very ADHD. If I was just have my mouth shut, I'd seem normal. This looks like it has a few typos. Oh, okay. I need a new function. I need a... What am I trying to get here? I'm trying to get the scene nodes. Fuck. I'm just going to have to find this file before... What is this music? Yes! Good times. Alright, I feel like it's in a folder called RenderDoc. It is. Get scene nodes. That's the shit. Okay, but I'm worried that it's printing, returning something that might not exist. If, you know what you do in this case? You have an empty static vector called empty. And if, because you can't return nothing from a thing that returns a reference, then you return empty. That's how you do that. Otherwise, get the scene from somewhere. How? This. Scene BBH equals. That should be ID. All these need to have the word ID in them. Because they aren't the real thing. BBH GPU. If that return nothing, return empty also. No, that was nice. Now, else return this as nodes. Nodes. In the motherfucking gutter. Thank fuck. Now I have that. Get scene nodes. Yes. What's this one? Scene BVH ID. God damn it. Meaning I need to make another one of these as well. Of course I need access to this. Fuck. Which means what? No, but that's in here as well. God damn it, I need to be able to return this. I need to be able to return this. This. int64_t get scene BVH ID. After all, I do need this shit. Okay, getting there. So I need this. Oh wait, that's just it. Scene. No. int64_t scene BVH. What's on? BVH ID. Global Illuminati. Fuck. That's the shit. How are you all going? I think this is gonna work now. Ray trace point cloud. Made the timer. Could be jumping the gun. Anger issues. Okay. Let's fucking try our luck. Have we crashed? No, we're loading. And we're yellow still. God fucking damn it. I was so happy. So what the fuck's wrong? What's wrong? Okay, I'm gonna RenderDoc myself a frame capture and just look in the GPU, see what's on that. Let's chuck a GL finish here. Do I even have one in this file? I know I put one somewhere. GL finish. Don't make me have two of them. It's cool. Update point cloud. I never call the lighting. No, I do. It's here. No, it's here. Finish. Capture. I'm gonna go edit and continue. What folder is this? Man. You guys, I'm not a stoner. I'm not a stoner. Well, that's gonna take a while to build. I may as well just rip a few bongs. Do some dabs, some BHO, maybe water my weed plants, and post off my legal marijuana subscription letter. Successfully decoupled the point lighting pass from the old, updated SSBO function. Is that what I've done? Liar. Who's a liar? Me. I don't know what you guys are about. Oh, something opened. But what's the folder? What's the... I hate that it doesn't tell you what... You know what's going to tell me? Actual Windows. This is why Windows is better than Linux, because you can look at when your files were made. There's no way Linux would have something like that. 2:50 AM. That's 2:53. 2:53. So we want to go to profiling. Profiling. Lovely. Go fix the Gmod add-ons. What's up, Dev? Shub. You're very welcome. I'm sorry I haven't done so many streams lately. I just had a lot of work to do on my animation system. Also had to work my job for a week because I needed to pay off these plane tickets to Europe that my friend lent me money for. Print screen. So I'm going to Europe in like 3 days, 4 days, and I'll be basically out of action for 2 weeks because me and my mate are going to the Swiss Alps. Then I'm going to stream from this little apartment somewhere. Okay, let's fucking find this function. And look what's on the GPU. GL... Wait, I know, I better find it from the dispatch. I reckon that's it. 710 points on the cloud. Nope, that's 327. It's that divided by 128. No, it's not. Okay, where am I? GL finish. I know there's two. It must be this one though. What the fuck? I wish I knew what my dispatch was. I can just look at the shaders, I suppose. I reckon it's that one. Nope, that's skinning. 39. Wasn't that my calculator? No, that's all the skinning. I'm going crazy. Come on, I have to do this math. 3027. 3027. Because I have like a billion compute shaders. 24 inch rounded down. 24. Here. At the end of this pass, which is all the... Okay, that's... All this shit from here to here is the ocean. That's the point cloud. And here we are. Lovely. So, what's in this fucking thing? Okay, point cloud works. Like the point cloud buffer is there. The triangle data appears to contain all my triangles. What else? My scene nodes look correct. That's the BVHs of the scene. There's 6 entities but 10 nodes because they get progressively... They have children and shit. Mesh nodes. These are all the triangles. No, wait. These are all the nodes of the individual mesh BVHs.
But a great artist can come from anywhere.
And these are all the... Oh, that sample's sick. I gotta hear that again.
Not everyone can become a great artist, but a great artist can come from anywhere.
Can't come from anywhere. Blue noise textures doesn't exist. Oh, my light's just nowhere near here. My light is nowhere near here. It's just some random ass light. It's not there. I'm using a light that's hard-coded to way down here. Of course they're all dark. Well, let's just use my head as a light source. I can't see it because there's shit in the way. It looks like I'm at 173240. 173240. Ha! I love it. Okay, now let's fix this a bit. We'll make... It's working. See how those change? We just got... Let me fix some shit up. We need to not... Okay, everything works. This is fucking huge. Alright, now I need to not render the scene. Not render the BVH because it's distracting. Now I need to make it so I don't render yellow for nothing. Let's render black for nothing. Oh, no, wait, they are black. Let's discard points. No, I need the lights. I need the actual lights. But for now, we'll just use that hard-coded light and we'll clean things up a bit. Okay, let's just build. Now, point cloud debug lighting shader is called what? Found it. Okay, so if there's no lighting, wait. Okay. Those black points look a bit sus. Let's not times it by red. Ah, there's no house, there's only doors. Only doors are in the BVH. The house isn't there. Got a bit of work to go still. But it's good, you can see the door clips them. But the whole wall's not in there. I've only got door BVH. I love it. No. Why is it so slow? There's something fucked going on. Alright. If it's... Discard if there's no light. Otherwise render the light. This day could someday be an anniversary. Okay, think. Now the door, the whole house needs to go in here. Which is... I made a note for myself somewhere. Yeah. Stop for every flower. Okay, now I need the house. Add. ADD, all the doors. Add the house. Okay.
my life. For the first time it felt right.
This needs its own ID. I don't think it needs just -1. Check that this isn't actually used in the shader. From memory, it was just for some debug shit. Now the house has a model matrix of nothing, identity. This is the house BVH. Now I just gotta store these.
This cigarette, it could seduce a nation with its smoke.
Oh, not quite what I wanted.
My tired throat scratches part of me that's purring, softly stirring.
Vec3 0. Initialize, always initialize.
I'm a
Captain of industry.
smoking famously.
Alright, now here's where I build the house.
Windowsill.
Do I ever iterate every vertex? I sure fucking do.
All these trees, I feel
Uh-oh.
affinity with
Limits.
everything.
Numeric.
Soft and still.
Numeric.
Putting at my fingertips, touching you on
I've just forgotten here. Exactly what I needed.
alive with trains and passing ships, soft and sweet along your lips now.
This, please.
I go, oh wow.
Right, now, I need to do some min-maxing.
Thank you
Equals std min.
from my mind.
Oh no, I need all the individual components.
I was
Dying to get out. I'm just gonna search this.
with tears of gratitude. I
Oh, come on, Visual Studio. What's wrong with that?
Cross town train to you.
To you.
Now
That's the shit.
through the veil that comes with you.
So whenever I update the house, I need to do this.
Like
Oh fuck.
me my life.
Oh fuck.
First time it felt worth it. Like I
Deserved it. Fuck. But hold on. It's for every vertex. And I'm iterating over triangles here. Well, that's fine. Oh my god, that's fucking it. Where are you guys? Cracked VS, you can right click and refactor. Do C first if you haven't for C++. I reckon you can start with C++. I don't know if you'd gain too much. I mean, you would. If you became a C god, you're definitely going to be a better C++ programmer. But you can just definitely dive in and learn C++ without knowing C. Because let's face it, you don't ever need to know a lot of the C stuff because C++ has better features. Like all the standard library is amazing. Yes, Just Trim knows what's up. Oh, what's wrong with you? Oh, you're both called Max. Compiler ain't like that.
Now I'm noticeably dumber
Than I was 1 year ago, and I would like to think that it's a better thing, but I tell myself almost anything these days.
It's a little complicated. Letting people down is a
Why am I big?
business. I shall
Instance count redefined. Delete that one then.
my cell phone to escape.
Now somewhere in this town. Got that mean everywhere and never use Max. Thank you.
Oh, Charlotte, it's me. I can't control all these feelings. Oh, Charlotte,
Thank you so much.
I can't control
All these feelings.
Getting hard to stand up straight.
I was so confident. That's fucking it, yeah. Now that's fucking it. And then once that works, all we gotta do is iterate the real lights and bam. Point cloud direct lit through ray tracing. People like their bullets, cause we're not talking, we're just practicing our small talk. Whoops. I keep clicking the wrong thing. And we see nothing. We see only these points here. So what's wrong? I feel like something's wrong here still. It worked until I added the house. I can't control all these feelings. Now there's maybe the object ID is used by something, but I don't think so. All because of me. Jesus, any other mistakes I made? Did I make any other mistakes? I'm not making Gmod add-ons. Kimastar, hello, welcome. Yeah, BVH is needed because it optimizes ray tracing insanely. You can't ray trace real time without BVH. Damn it. Rodney Mullen of C++. Okay. I'm just gonna go kiss the mermaid. Oh my god. I'm not shadow mapping her hair because there's 300,000 vertices in this. Okay. Now I need to know what's wrong. What's that? I hate outputting a vector or anything without saying, because I'll never find that. That could be anywhere in the fucking program. Interesting, it's only when I'm dead. Okay, now, just to check something else didn't break, let's comment that out. And -1 here. I'm gonna spend 1 more minute trying to fix this because I feel like it's part of the old speedrun. And then we'll do light volumes for the next 100 minutes. Okay, that works great. So for some reason, when I put the house in, everything fucks up. I knew that, but it's nice to know nothing else is broken. Maybe this comment is worth looking at. Object ID. Entity instance. Kinsey Mondragon. Primitive instance. GPU primitive instance. Object type. I got some shit here. But they're just padding, so they're not used. It's only for CPU side stuff. That's good to know. Okay, let's think about this. No, I need 100 minutes more because this ain't easy. I mean, I'm not going to solve this quickly. Damn it, you know she said yes. 100 minutes, let's figure this out. Okay. Blue noise ain't used by anything. Surfer girl. I want to see this again. Let's try something else. Let's try a CPU side raycast, because I can do that on these structures. By the way, this song's about a guy who falls in love with a surfer girl, and this part, she ditches him at the wedding.
To catch a 12-foot swell.
How to not get burnt out, because this is relaxing for me. This shit keeps me awake. This shit's my drug. Doors plus size is 1. Okay, well now we know that's not anything. Unused by GPU. Only used for CPU side debug. Which I might need right now. So my current plan is to ray trace on the CPU, because at least then I can output shit and see stuff. So I want to basically do one of those up here. I hope I have some functions. Intersect node. Ray data. Huh? What have I got? I got any hit. That's what I want to do. I want to any hit this, which returns a ray result. Perfect. Result equals. We're taking in the scene BVH. Scene BVH ID. Ray origin, we need this shit. Okay. That's gonna be... Uh-oh. Okay, we kind of need some shit here like the player. Include... What's this shit called? Core? Get player fuck. 0. We'll cast a ray from the camera's position. Get camera position. It'll be the forward vector. And we'll cast it for 10,000 meters. Now this is in BVH GPU. Now if this result was found, we're gonna draw a point at the hit position. The color red. And then switch to player 2, split screen, and see if I'm hitting anything. Because something fucked up there. It hit rays everywhere. Actually, not quite sure what happened. Wait. No, I have no idea what's going on. What kind of global illumination was that you created before? Do you mean in my old engine? Basically the same thing. The first step is light this point cloud. Then from the point cloud you bounce light out into these probes, which is just a 3D texture over the scene. What's different about this time is that I have a lot of optimizations which I reckon I can get to run real time. I hope. Errors. This runs before the fucking game exists. Before the players are made somehow. Or... I don't know. Huh? Huh. Okay, let's open the door. Let's get player 2 out. Well, interesting that that's going through the door. It's going through the door. Why is this running? Why is that running before the game has even rendered anything? How's that running when the game doesn't exist? It doesn't matter. It kinda matters. But we'll forget about that for now. Let's go back to rendering, only updating the doors and just see if I can actually successfully CPU raycast. Because if I can't, then this test doesn't work anyway. That looks like a cool name. Not, damn it. Let's get this done. Okay, so we work. Don't judge me on that. Okay, so it's good to know we're broken on the CPU too, which means I can start debugging this through actual CPU code, not graphics hell. I wonder if it would just work if I put the house first. This shouldn't make a difference, but imagine if it did. House. These must be wrong. Let's draw those because they're wrong, maybe. Renderer, draw, AABB. The best case scenario is that these are wrong. We'll go blue. Well, good to know putting the house first made no difference. I should definitely phone Cherno. Let's jump to this track. What's this line? Look at that. My AABB's mental. What are these points? How many times on one stream do I want to have the same problem? So now it looks like the problem is that this doesn't do anything accurate. They're all the biggest negative number ever. The minimum one is broken. The max one seems believable. Min begins at the maximum thing ever. Min is the highest number. Then it takes the minimum of itself and the vertex position X. Why doesn't that do anything? Or is that a negative number? Help me. Help me. You aren't setting max to numerical limit. Well, the min is the one that's broken. Oh, shit. But why are these backwards? Did I print them backwards? Where do they even print that? Min, max. So why is my min wrong? In fact, let's see that still. But anyway, this is the problem. That I just have some backwards min, max things, perhaps. I forget which... What do? You set the min to the biggest thing. That's how it keeps getting smaller. Well, it just works. And everything's fine. And my points are just nowhere, but... At least my house AABB is correct. And I'm now once again raycasting correctly on doors. But not walls. Help me, help me. No, I'm on a desktop. You guys are in here. In the first, use max as the min. Where? Where? A desktop with no desk. This is a desk. Oh, it's a table. Sorry, it's a table. You're right, it's not a desk. Fuck, I bought the wrong thing. I meant to buy a desk. meant to... Don't listen to me. Okay, someone knows the answer. I saw it, I just don't understand it. Absit. Absit. Nah. This min-max looks correct. And I'm rendering the correct min-max. Otherwise my AABB wouldn't render correctly. Meaning what? Min, max, max. Min and max is right. But my ray casts... I can't see. Doors work, you know doors work. I got a thick little hoe from Idaho. I don't know what the fuck she got going on. This shit so potent. It's hitting the floor correctly. And it's hitting the ceiling correctly. It's just not hitting the walls correctly. It is hitting the walls. I already knew that, didn't I? Meaning what? The CPU side's correct. I can't figure this out. Please, someone tell me. Does anyone... No, you can't just flip signs because they're not the same. I need help. New chat. Check projection matrix. There is no projection matrix. Because this is all happening in model space. This isn't... I'm not ray tracing anything from the camera's perspective. I'm drinking top shelf V. Is raycast involving normal calculations? Yes. Check the winding order. You can't ChatGPT this shit.
The best thing they do is to politely decline and try to get yourself out of this situation.
What the hell am I watching? Alright, a nice relaxing song. Okay, so CPU side works. And don't judge my guy's... don't judge his butt. How do I see this butt closer? If I get on the piano. Oh, I can't do it. It's only when I duck. Can I get on top of the piano? God damn it. Where's the other guy? Huh? How come player 2 can't see player 1? I'm standing in the door. What? The fuck? I'm looking right at him. I'm going crazy. Okay. The dots are only above the pianos because the GPU ray tracing's broken. And why aren't the pants on the mesh? Because I've got some weird bug going on. It gets even weirder if you shoot. Whoa, switching to play. What the hell? What the fuck is going on? Oh, he's fully naked. He's fully naked. Damn, flashlight doesn't work on him. Why? He only has pants on if I'm holding the S pass. What the fuck? What's going on? I don't care what's happening. I care about these points. Fuck. I actually need to just chill for 2 seconds because I'm going a bit nuts here. Yeah, I should probably start again. I should just work through Learn OpenGL and go from the beginning. Maybe I missed something on one of the beginning tutorials. Okay.
Michael Jordan of drunk
No lyrics. I need just actual solitude, quiet time. Oh, the English version of the song we just heard. No, but that has lyrics. Alright. This? Okay, great. Yep, roll more cigarettes. Roll more drugs. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna chill for a moment. I'm getting close. I'm getting very close. The fact that I can cast rays on the CPU is great. It means that all my internal data structures have what I need in them. It's just, maybe I have the wrong... Wait. And also when I do point... The confusing thing is that if I don't put the house in there and just have the doors, it does successfully ray trace on the GPU. The weird thing is that when I add the house, it doesn't. But the house can be ray casted against on the CPU. So that's quite different. They use the same data structures and the same math, so I don't know. I don't know. How you build your logic and speed, can you tell me? What kind of, yeah, we could look in RenderDoc, but it's not really going to be very helpful because all these, like, all the data structures are just HAABBs, which are just random to me. It's not going to be immediately obvious if any of them are correct or wrong, but we can take a look. I am uploading the buffers because remember, it works when if I don't put the house in this list, if I skip the house, we'll just instant count minus. So remember, we have a bunch of instances. One is for the house, and then every door has its own instance. These are basically their own BVHs. So we check the house, we check all the doors. I'm just making this so it only has doors. Maybe that's confusing. So without... Okay, this is just house only. Sorry, doors only. And that worked. Unless it's just broken again, somehow. But we'll confirm that works because it's a big part of this, not break. Like, as long as this works, it narrows down where the problem is. I see successful things here. What's confusing is that it's very confusing because the only thing blocking light, which is the points, is the doors. Look at that. Though the light source is in there, the door's blocked. That works. It also works in here.
So I got a stack of tapes, got a name and maybe date.
But the walls aren't blocking light, because the walls are part of the house big edge. But I can successfully ray trace that because cast rays into that because it's working on the CPU. So I don't know what.
It's Lexo, baby.
Landscape, yeah. Axis aligned bounding box collision. What's an AABB? That's just the axis aligned bounding box, which means a cube around something. You wanna see what an AABB is? Whoops. Okay. Diving in. Here is the world. X, Z, and Y is up here. Y. That's the world space axis. Now to say you got some person. No, well, it needs to take some kind of shape. I want to draw a cube that's not. Okay. Oh, how do you draw something that's not axis aligned? Okay, this is great. So this cube actually, right, its axis line bounding box is bigger than itself. This is very hard to draw. But its axis line bounding box is this size. It's a cube that fits the other cube. But this one, the yellow one is locked to the grid. The red one just exists in its own space. Does that make sense? It's a cube aligned to the axis around some object. This one's broken. Pennywise. Oh, I never liked Pennywise, man. Especially fuck Authority. The red one was an object line bounding box, correct. Sorry, that wasn't a very good drawing. I would like to look into Radiance Cascades at one point, but there's a reason I haven't yet. And it's because my understanding is that over long distances you sample lower resolution voxel grids, which means you get light bleeding. So if I was to walk back from the house far enough, there'll be light bleeding through all the walls because my walls are fucking 10 centimeters thick. And the Radiance Cascade level of detail is very big further away. Maybe there's ways around that, but why my solution here is better for my game is because it's just done on actual triangles. Oh my god, that's the best description. It's the smallest possible cube that can fit around an object, but the cube is aligned to the axis of the world, which makes maths very easy. I don't know why the house is different to the doors. Fall on M, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Radiance Cascades is cheap because the further you get from the distance of your source, the voxel grids that you walk through, or cast through, whatever it does, they get bigger and bigger and bigger. Meaning it's faster far away where you don't need detail, but there your lighting looks like shit. Yes, I've done global illumination before, but I'm doing the same thing but making it better. And it also wasn't in this engine because I started again. It's not cheap, it just scales well. So I don't know what to do besides get back to work. What key do you reckon this is in? C sharp. Okay.
When he gets to the crowded subway platform, he takes off both of his shoes. Steps right into somebody's fat looking, and everyone who sees him says ew. Everyone who sees him says ew. But he doesn't care, 'cause last night he got a visit from the ghost of corporate future.
Sorry, I'm really trying to get this melody.
Whatever chances you get, especially when they're wet. He also said, imagine you go away. I wanna be
Ah, I hate you.
And you never made your wife moan. Your children have grown and you never made your wife and everything is plastic and everyone's sarcastic and all your food is frozen and needs to be defrosted. You think the world was ending, you think the world was ending, you think the world was ending right now. You think the world was
Oh, I can't get on it anymore because of my new logic that locks me to the height of the water.
ending right now. Well, maybe you should just stop being
What's wrong with my problem? Fucking tangent vectors, go away. Okay, let's get the house back and just start rendering shit and trying to figure this out.
so funny. It doesn't cost any money and it always
I need no words, I need no words.
even after you're dead.
I need no words.
People are just people.
I'm having a hard time because I actually can't think. Blood decals? Nah, we gave up on that shit. Alright, here we are. Dropping in. I'm gonna fix this. How though? How? I just can't think of a way to start debugging this. RPG. You're distracting me. Exactly, Blue. Adding the house BVH into the scene of BVHs breaks. This is a good suggestion. Oh, I know what to do. I've got a great idea. Yes. See this raycast I'm doing here that worked reliably? Where is it? This raycast? I'm pretty sure that's not using the same data structures as what's on the GPU. Or is it? It is. Damn it. Maybe the triangle data's wrong. Because I'm only getting a reliable point hit there. I don't even know if I'm hitting a triangle. So how do I fix this? How do I gain information about this? Okay, this is great. I mean, I have a plan now. The plan is to actually get the triangle hit. Because it looks like I'm hitting... No, I am hitting it. Wait. I'm only rendering a hit on the BVH. I don't think I'm rendering a hit on the actual triangle within it. So there's a chance the triangle data is busted. I don't really know how it could be. But that's my only thing to check. Just keep debugging and maybe I'll come across the problem. Like keep debugging any kind of thread there is to pull on. Okay, meaning what? Render more debug colors and lines. What else do I have at my disposal? What's in this? I have a primitive ID. Great. I also have the node bounding box. That's a good thing to render. I want to see all this shit. Object ID. That's gonna be... Oh yeah, that's the CPU's decide shit I was talking about. Okay, let's go. First up, we'll go color. Color equals red. What do I put the house at? -1. So -1's the house. It's U-inch, so I can't even do -1. Let's go 999. If the result dot ID was 999, we're going to change the color to green. That's one thing. At least now I can tell if I'm hitting doors or the house. Now let's also render the AABB, and that can be yellow. And I no longer will render the house Have I already stopped that? Because that seems correct. And this AABB is gonna be the raise min and max. The node that it hit. That must be the leaf node that it hit. Now, I think that's all the information that's going to be useful. But while it's building, I'll have another look. Distance to hit. Now, I expect this to just be normal, but if this is something weird, hopefully it could be, that might be helpful. We have 2 more pieces of information to reason about now. Well, my golly. Interesting. Yeah, these are the AABBs of the triangles. Like there's 2 triangles in here, and I'm hitting them correctly. But very interesting that I'm going through the wall there. That's a big ass clue. There's all sorts of weird shit in this BVH. I can feel it. Yes, I just come up with another idea, another way we can debug shit. Now there's a reason the doors aren't rendering. Maybe. Primitive transform. This must be the local. The AAB must be relative to the local shit. We'll just check this to make sure that the doors actually work, even though we know they work, but I just don't like not seeing them properly. Now I'm suspect on the actual triangles within the house. So I'm going to render every triangle and just see what's up, see if it matches the actual world geometry. Because I'm seeing some weird shit. We're going through the walls here. And the doors don't even work anymore. Look at them down there. That's an identity matrix. Or is it? Look how small that is. Okay, now let's remove the house and see if that fixes some shit. Okay. Bool add house equals false. If not add house. I need a faster way to be able to do that. Triangle cache. I'm not sure what you mean, but I am going to do some triangle stuff. Check some triangles soon. What's that shit? What the fuck? Why is my model matrix so tiny? What the fuck? This is so weird. This has the wrong... Like, I'm looking at that little yellow door down there. Weird shit going on. Is there some inverse model matrix I'm not using? Or not supplying? How's it still working? I mean, this is nothing's lining up. But figuring that out's one thing that has to happen. Primitive transform. Maybe that can't be used like that. Let's think about this. This is the transform of the primitive. What is the primitive? The primitive is the triangle. Min, max. What's going on? I'm having a hard time staying in this one. But the point's correct. The point's correct. Man, let's go to this program. Because I'm pretty sure in this one I have debug keys to render actual triangle hits. This is what I need. I need that shit. Pressing 3 toggles that. Closest hit. Oh, any hit. I was doing any hit. Weird. I was any hitting. God damn it. That's why I was getting wall hits far away. But still, what is the closest hit render? Oh, yeah. Fucking give me those. Is this song good? Alright, look, we're going back to the start of my list because I put some good songs at the beginning. I need a happy vibe. Alright. I want all this code. And if I don't have it, I'll be mad. I don't trust that. We'll fire off this build and then we'll see how this actually works. This ray hit gets the triangle data from their primitive ID. I'm not unpacking that, I'm just going to see if it does anything. And then we'll figure it out from here. Why aren't I rendering? The fuck? We banning someone? Ban Ricky. Alright, I love banning people. Turn off the flashlights, it's distracting. This shit, no, you don't need to look at... It's not about me. It's not about this. It's about the graphics programming. Well, that just works. But not on the house, because I disabled the house. The point is, I'm ray tracing correctly on these triangles. But not that one. Interesting. Look at that. I can't hit that top one, I can only hit the bottom. But it still detects the hit. That's fucking weird. It's only detecting the bottom one. No, you can see the points at the top. This side works. The points are correct. That doesn't work. I'm thinking my cubes... I'm not sure if I have backbase culling on this ray shit. Top, bottom. Okay, so number one problem, a problem is that I can't get ray hits on that. I can't draw triangles on that. The fuck? Okay. That might just be a random ass bug. No, that's definitely related. Let's get the house back and see what difference any of that makes. Sorry, I know the stream kind of lost speed here, but as soon as I get this working, I can move on to the next thing. True. World War 3 player. Is this from scratch? I use libraries and stuff. But yeah, this is custom engine. Custom ray tracing. C++ is for babies. I'm ray tracing fine. But not always. But not always. The only thing that seems weird to me is that I can't get that trial. Yet it detects it on the AABB. So I don't know if the math, if that's just a problem in this code. Render triangle. Maybe? But it's not even rendering any points. I'm fucking spitting this to the console. P0, P1, P2, new line. Because if this, for some reason, is fucking up, that could fuck up the ray shit elsewhere on the GPU, maybe. I don't know. But it's indicative of a problem in the data structure. Okay, this is my ray hit. No hit. I can't tell what I'm rendering down the bottom, what I'm displaying. What are those numbers? Were they always there? Why have I descended into madness? Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Is this my game? Yes. Back to... Okay, 0000 what? Okay, that must just be the axis aligned bounding box of the world. I remember right in that time to remove it because it's getting in the way. It's getting in the way. Great. Now I also need a bit more space between those things. God, I'm losing a lot of time scrolling around this fucking file. Okay, closest hit. Closest. Found it. Oh no, it's in here. God damn it. What the fuck? Ray traversal. Found it. Build. We got this, we got this. It has to be, the answer has to be here. This will tell me something. Come on, motherfucker. Alright. Lovely no hit. That seems plausible. These are the 3 points of the triangle. They changed correctly. That one. Nothing. There's no hit. Why? It's returning early. The triangle data must have more than 12 points. 12 floats. Each triangle is represented by 3 things. Point 0, the edges and the normal. Maybe the normals are wrong on my cube. That's kind of helpful still. In fact, I need this down here, don't I? Shit. We'll keep that because that is something useful. No hit found. I want to program lighting. I don't want to be stuck on this shit. Go back to... I could hear that song for 5 hours, I reckon. So maybe this triangle has more floats, but how? Wait, what am I returning here? I'm out of range of something. What's this do? Index. Okay, I'm getting back an incorrect index from my array here. Primitive. Right. This is handy information. Okay. Triangle data float count. Primitive ID. Okay. What this is, right? This is just a big ass array of floats, and every 12 floats is a single triangle represented by a point, two edges, and a normal. It looks to me like we're getting back an ID that's out of range and fucking up that. Now, if that's out of range, there are problems, which are probably like compounding down the data structures and fucking everything up on the GPU somehow. That's my theory. So let's find out what's wrong. 1980. Maybe my math is just wrong. 1980, how many 12s? 1980, how many 12s? Whoops. 165. Okay, I'm hitting the final triangle. I'm hitting the final triangle and it just doesn't allow that. Is that what I want there then? I think just coincidentally I'm not able to render. That might have just been a single bug. My return. Yeah. You can see the points up there. So that was nothing. I just was early outing on my codes, so I didn't access triangle data. I know it's very hard to see, but when I go from here to here, we do get the other triangle. In fact, don't render the access to land bounding box. We're getting close to the ruling out things. So, what does this mean? It means everything's fine. If I leave all by myself, you'd be just fine. But I'm lost, where do I go? I can't find my way back home. I'll die on my own, searching for someone I know. Stare at me, hope the distance sets me free. I'm tired, but I stand strong. Well, what's the problem then? So everything's out the window. I have no threads to point anymore. Because what have I got here? Take my soul, set it on fire, but I can't feel. No one hears you when I cry, and I know it's easier. What am I trying to fix? I just can't ray trace on the GPU. It's like a on the Cipodora is crazy. No, I had to rule out any problems, and it turned out not to be any. But that was a nice little maths thing. What's this? Okay, B flat. Oh. I'm going a little bit crazy. I just need music without words so I can just think. That's not psytrance. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna hear? Just something calm. Something calm. None of this shit's chill. It's all schizophrenic. This. Okay. So let's rethink everything. Adding the house breaks it. Casting the rays on the CPU, it works totally fine. Those are following identical code paths with identical structures. So how could anything be different? What can I render? What can I render? What can I output on the GPU that's helpful? If I can successfully ray trace on the CPU and on the GPU when there's no house there, as in only doors, it fucking works. The difference when I add doors is literally nothing. No, when I add the house is literally nothing. Because they are the same. They're the same thing. They are just a fucking node, a BVH. They're identical. And adding the house before or after the doors has this exact same effect. Meaning it's not some index thing or something. And by putting them in a different order, it does mean that the data structures themselves are completely different. So it's more like the input data's wrong. But the fact that I can ray trace on the CPU... I just broke my lighter. The fact I can ray trace on the CPU rules out a shitload of problems that are the only problems that I can see. Let's go back to the actual shader that's doing this. But this shader is just bulletproof. It just works. What else is going on? Inverse. Alright, back to the realness. Shit. Where were we? Hounds of Love. Come on, Kate Bush. Okay, I could work on a different problem for a bit, but I'm never gonna be able to solve it unless I just fucking do it. I want light in here. I want beautiful bounce light all this room and red light going in here, bouncing around there. So think. Okay. Maybe the inverse transform's not correct. I could ray trace the entire image out the compute shader instead of the point cloud. Then I can intersect with every pixel ray and see what I'm hitting there. But then it's a bit of hassle to get the rays per pixel. I can't quite remember the math on that. But at least then I can intersect pixel rays with nodes and see what I hit. But I feel like that won't tell me anything. No, it will. It'll break in the same way this is breaking. This takes in nothing but this data. I'm losing my marbles. If this works without the house in there, what's the problem? I'm open to suggestions. I need suggestions. No, it's nothing to do with the doors. The doors are fine. Well, that one thing you saw before was on all doors, but I fixed that. The problem now is that the house doesn't work. That was just a random bug. I'm looking for a lighter inside my couch. Fuck! I just touched so much weird dog hair and shit. Look, I'm gonna give you something to look at. Maybe the mermaid if I can get the lighting to work. No. It's a shame I'm so low in the ground. Alright, just give me a sec to fucking find a lighter and think.
Okay. So, YSL, we're YSL, aka Private Fly Gang, you know. Yeah, man. We the Private Fly Gang, you know. Join in, bitch. Bitches in love with these slums. I'm eating now. Little nigga money long as the ground. Smoking that shit at the pound. We never lost it, ain't nothing to be found. These bitches come and go round and go round. Yeah. I took the boot and nailed her like a mound. These bitches gon' cover me, I call them gowns. But that's no problem. I might fuck up a boy, that's your problem. Yeah. Getting it started, then boy, that's your problem. Don't need for a person, I'm done on your mama. Send him up the guy with no problem. Got ice in them boogers, I'm boogers, the big in the problem. But check out that roller, you shine like a motherfucking pro. And I'm feeling burning loud and I'm gassing. I got hunters, sitting on hunters, them blue.
How dare I expose the pillow? What's up, baby? I can't wait till you move and sell me weapons. Now, with the power of these sour worms, I will solve this problem. I'm going to perform all my mouth at once. And nothing. What's going on? Oh my god, too many. Kill the room. I'm doing anything but think about the problem right now. Where's the shot? Where's the shark? Did I remove the save? I love that some people are following. Please help me. I mean, you're still hanging in here. Ad house. Do I have this wrong? Angel dust. Alright, sorry, I know someone was digging that Young Thug song. Look, I know this shit's right. I actually have no idea, but I feel like it's correct. Wait, that's wrong. That's wrong. Shit. Well, I didn't fix anything. Please just work. The whole reason I went out there was to get matches. Well, that's something. But all I meant was the last door didn't work. What is really fucking making me feel weird and strange is that... See these points? There's a lot of points here. Let me show you. Okay, I'm gonna make any point that doesn't have line of sight to the light red. Okay, so all these red points are being blocked by something. Rays are being cast from here towards each point, which are hitting something. They're fucking hitting something. But what? There's fucking nothing but empty space. Only that one, like, only rays are making it to there. And there. So every point's getting blocked. Except those. Which kinda are just opposite the windows. But we know that the... Fuck. Okay, let's do something crazy. Or let's just try getting a bit weird and just find this out a weird way. We know that the house... The instance... Okay, I'm writing 99 for the house. Can I just skip that in the shader and just start to find things out this way? I didn't even get to enjoy my cigarette, but I must figure this out. Okay, let's return a negative hit on anything that's the house. But I'm not even using that. That's in padding. It's worth a shot. Primitive instances get past to here. Oh, curse you. What's that function called? This slow part really messes with my head. It creates these GPU primitive instances which have object type as an integer there, great. Meaning if this is equal to this one is equal to 99, return a negative hit. That should get back all my points, and it's the equivalent of not having the house there. If it doesn't do that, that's a helpful piece of information. Okay, well, let's ignore the outer hit. Scene hit on this. Node. No. What am I intersecting here? Nodes. If there's no a hit on the children. Okay, primitives. What the fuck? Okay, the nodes have no concept of anything. They're just nodes. I wonder if I could... What I'm hitting. Am I hitting a root node? Am I hitting a node or a triangle? I only hit triangles. I only hit triangles. Mesh any hit. Return true. If that's return true. Okay, where's my mesh any hit? My mesh any hit's here. Okay, this intersects triangles. Great. This... Where... How do I... I need to check the inverse world transforms are correct, but I feel like they are. Side quest, I have to check something. It inverts them there. That's good. Alright, back to the mission. I'm trying to skip the house somehow. This is inside an entity instance, which is inside of here, which is only ever considered here. Good. Okay. Return false if this is 99. Padding 0 equals 999. Return false. So you can never hit the house. Still fucking up. Okay, now if it doesn't equal 999, I'm going to negate all things from the doors as well. What does that tell me? It tells me something. Whoa. The fact that I ignored all... I'm hitting doors. This is hitting a door somehow. It's hitting an invisible... That's huge information. That's huge. This skips any ray hit on the house. But I don't know if I'm even writing that value correctly. I have to be. Because the fact that I did this... That blocked it on all the doors. that what that means? Meaning that all these red points are colliding with a door somehow. But how? Update the ray. That's interesting, isn't it? That the rays are being blocked by doors. Triangles of doors. What if I actually get rid of doors entirely and only do the house? I haven't tried that. You know what I need to do? I need to just make this a bit less shit for myself. Because it's fucking confusing. Primitive instances. And I'm gonna push back. What's instance count? Instance counts never even used, ever. Only to reserve. Okay, if add doors. I'm really hoping that this just works now. Only on the house. If it somehow does, it would be even more confusing, but it would still be useful information. I almost think it's gonna, like, not, I mean, the house will work, please work. Now we can see in these points. I'm so confused. Where's my fucking light source? Is my light source just somewhere bullshit? 173240. 1732. It's right here on my head. Okay, so now the doors are invisible on the CPU rate cast. The house is definitely busted. Setup tour. Fuck. Okay. We'll do a setup tour, and then I'm going to implement actual full image ray tracing. I'm going to ray trace the image per pixel, because then I can at least render what I'm hitting and find out what the fuck I'm hitting. You want to see a setup tour? Sure. Alright, I am here on a couch. Hard to see, but I'm on a couch. The camera's on a cord. Okay, keyboard's here. Mouse is here. Speaker is where the music comes from, and here's the ashtray. This is a Rode M3 where the mic comes, where the sound comes from. We got some shirts up here. This is the audio interface and the PC, which is inside a fireplace. There's a skull. Up here is the mantelpiece and the deer. Pretty dark, but there's just some milk crates, some paintings of some dogs and shit. And hard to see, but there's my piano, which is the same one you see in the game. I know it just looks like black, but there is a piano there. My bed's just here. And then we just come back around to me. It's literally a bed, a piano, and a computer on a desk. It's just a computer on a desk and a bed and a piano and some shirts and some skulls and shit. Okay, I need to rethink this entire problem. Shark left to chat. I feel like your stream's like an hour behind. Okay. I don't see wild kangaroos because we don't have them in Tasmania, but we have wallabies, which are just like half-size kangaroos, and they'd be outside now. No ray tracing in this room. Yeah, it's cozy. There's also a heater right here you've never seen before. A little heater. He's gonna hear you tell him that in an hour. Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, we can chat to him. But let's not tell him. Yeah, he should hurry up. Catch up to this moment. Maybe you know the answer if you could actually see what's happening in real time. Yeah, but the next stream I do is going to be from Europe somewhere. Because I'm going to go see Young Thug in a few days. I fly to Europe on Monday. What's up, X0697X? Yeah, this is on GitHub. I'm not resting. I'm gonna get this fucking done. I wish I didn't have to sleep at some point because I don't want to. I want to finish this. I want to fucking. I'm stuck at the beginning almost. I'll drop the game when it's done. Okay, the problem now is that everything is annoying, and I'm getting nowhere. Okay, so let's just do something crazy and just render an image. Let's ray trace the whole image, and then I can start rendering what I'm hitting and find what I'm hitting. Because debugging when you can't see shit is impossible. So let's just render ourselves a little, make ourselves a new shader. Let's call it the... Alright, let's go. We're gonna call this ray traced image. Fuck, I don't know what to call this. What is this computer shader doing? It's just ray tracing the image. Ray trace scene. Ray trace scene. Let's fucking go. Ray, what am I looking for? Shader. Damn it. I'm putting this here because I'm deleting it as soon as this works. Ray trace scene. Now I need a new render target. How? Where? Let's just make it here. Ray traced scene. Now, that's created my render target. I might have maxed out the maximum I can have, so let's put this somewhere here. Miscellaneous full-size things. Great. Now, when I do my post-processing, I'm going to render that color only. Post-processing. Bind it. Bind it as an image to index 3. Lowercase m. Obey the rules. And this is called ray traced scene. It's read only, and we want RGB 8. This is where I'm going to ray trace the scene into and debug with. Remove me. Remove me. Right, now, directly after all that shit, I'm going to populate that texture. I just need to check that I have my shit I need. Yeah. At this point in time, it'll contain last frames normals, and that's what I need as the basis for my rays. Update. Yeah. I'm doing it here. Well, actually... No, I'm doing it here. Oh, shit. Now, this is essentially a screen space pass, so I can just steal this same shit. Some of it. All we care about is the miscellaneous full-size screen buffer. We need a shader, though. Which we called what? Ray tracing. Aaron Walker, hey, man. Good. Now we'll bind this into slot 0 and we will make it read right. That's all we need. Fire off the fucking shader. And build. I can do the rest of it inside here, maybe. I can. First up, we need to find this shader. Scene, ray trace scene. Now, what do they base this off? First up, I just need to paint this color red. Vec3 final color equals red. I mean red. What's wrong with you? Text chords. Pixel chords. Great. Now the problem is this shit looks weird. What's this gonna be? Output image. For now, I won't have anything else, just that. Rendering red. Now, for the post-processing shade, that's where I'm gonna put this on the screen so I can actually see the motherfucker. Post-processing. Alright, 3. RGB A8. Ray traced scene image. Let's get that on the screen. That. Ray traced scene color. Before we do anything, let's just build. No, we're already running. In fact, let's overwrite this with this. If this goes red, we're good to go. Yeah, we're black. Why? Because this contains nothing. Ray trace scene color is coming from here. It is a texture. RGB 8, ray trace image, binding index 3, image 2D. Post processing 3. Ray trace scene. RGB 8. Miscellaneous full size buffer. I might just start building that again. I'm gonna fucking get this. So, at a bare minimum, I should be able to ray trace just the doors, which means we'll just see door cubes. And then I can work from there. Kinda weird with black. It makes me think that this shader never runs. It makes me think that this shader never runs. Because it says 16. 8. H. Damn it. I'm RenderDocking. I don't have time to fuck around.
Oh, WTF
happens in my heart.
I know that you don't like machine metaphors.
The way they make
Go RenderDoc, go!
and mechanical.
Capture frame.
The way they change the way
What's going on?
they think about this human
The last song,
life.
Bubblegum beat, yeah. Type beat.
There's a little motor in my heart.
Let's fucking go, son.
A little
Let's capture the frame, find the compute shader just with our intuition. Alright. What am I looking for? The shader that actually, God, these are all the same looking, aren't they? I want to check two things. I want to check the shader that writes it, which is almost impossible to find.
My brother taught me G.
But we know what happens right after the point cloud's rendered, and that had 24. So it's in here. It's this one.
And now I play guitar.
And now I sing the melody.
There's a little music.
I'm writing red, so what's happening? Output, nothing. Pipeline state. There's nothing bound. No, there's this bound.
I sing it in Spanish, but my Spanish sucks.
It's here.
I sing it in English, but the words
They just don't cut it.
This is what happens
black.
when you try to use symbols to
Describe reality.
Oh.
So the problem seems to be that this shader doesn't actually render anything, despite rendering red. Pixel chords don't do nothing. Get rid of everything. No, need some things. Output image is RGB 8 texture. It's an image 2D. It's fucking bound. Render red. Image store. Pixel chords. What's wrong? Maybe these don't exist. I'm not even checking that shit. I mean, that's not even interfering anything. Ah! So what was happening here? I was getting early out because the output image size was based on the render G-buffer shit, which wasn't even bound to this fucking shader. Great. I can render to a texture. Amazing. Now I need to ray trace the entire image in here. We're going to go back to what did work, which was the doors. Let's do nothing for now, so we get our image back. Uh-oh, it's red forever. Let's just not render it. Now, let's get doors back, because they worked. What am I looking for? The global illumination thing that I swear I fucking pinned. Okay. Add doors. Add house false, add doors true. Go. Now put in this shader all that ray traversal nonsense. Which is all these buffers, which is actually why we early outed, because I was reading shit from the wrong thing. Where's my beautiful ray trace thing? Pin that one for sure. Point cloud lighting, pin that one. Great. And why is the point cloud busted again? Because I have that thing in here. Nope, we're still busted entirely. Wait, what the fuck? We're red now? The fuck's going on? Door's true. Huh? I'm running from RenderDoc on an old build, and I'm in a different program entirely. fucking go. Great. At least that's working again. Now, what am I going to do? Ray trace some shit. Meaning what? I need to go back to this shader, this one, and do my whole ray traversal. There's a few things I need, like the projection matrix, which I don't have. View projection matrix. Also the view matrix. And also the width and the height of the screen. Output wait, texture, no, image size is this, .x. Height. Width. I press one of my little side mouse buttons that just do random shit. Okay, great. Now, how do you get the ray direction from the pixel to cast forward? Let's look at something I can trust, like my own fucking other Repo, my Vulkan ray tracer. VK news is what we're looking for. But this uses Vulkan's convention, so I feel like my matrices won't add up. But someone in the chat can tell me what's wrong on that one. Raygen. Okay. The pixel center is pixel coords plus that. The inverse, or the UVs, is that necessary? That's the texture image, that's the image size. To verify that's correct, we need to make sure that we're actually rendering screen that works. H. Oh, I'm not rendering this. Beautiful screen space UVs. Now what? D.
Hey everybody, Norm over here at Norm's Rare Guitars, and it's my honor to...
Yeah, we're doing...
Alright. We need the view and projection inverse. What am I doing here?
I was so down bad, I should have known you'd take me for a ride, but I was going mad, I needed someone by my side, had this hookup thing, I thought I wanted more, but I was wrong, complicated thing, so I take my time.
These guys rule. This is from like 3 months ago. These guys came out of nowhere. Nostalgic pop punk fucking from Atlanta. That's where Young Thug's from. Alright. Looks great. Now I just need to send these. Who's doing this? It's coming from... Yeah. I'm in here. Now I need to send my uniforms. Map 4. Projection matrix. I gotta get this very correct. Now, where do these come from? Maybe the last frame, viewport data manager, projection. Viewport 0, projection, matrix. I could have passed the inverse, but I'm just doing it in the shader. View. Right, that's everything I need. Let's just close that and go. The only thing is I'm not quite sure if this works for Vulkan. Sorry, if this works for OpenGL. I feel like the math is slightly different on this line. Let's render the view direction. It looks weird. I actually need to compare this to my Noose engine. Alright. Build. And in this, I'm going to compare the colors to my other engine. I don't know if you've ever seen this project. It's an old one of mine. This is fully ray traced in Vulkan. We can't look at this with this music. Okay. Mental illness piano.
The Paradox from Atlanta. These guys are bad. But I mean that
mental illness.
So, terrific tune.
Yes.
You got.
The last track of this is amazing. It's called A, and it's basically the theme song for this game. Alright. So you wake up here, your wife is fucking hung herself. You're like, holy shit. And you need to escape the room by looking for clues. Oh, it's the computer. Yeah, I'll use it. Oh, she unplugged the router. Damn it. Well, what else can I do on here? I could probably move this around. Maybe close it. Let's put Chrome in here. And then close that. Let's put this... Whoops. Put that on the desktop and look at it. Lovely. Now, let's close that. Examine. Look at this. But anyway, the reason I'm in this program is because I need to check some colors. Spoiler alert, the key for this locked drawer is inside here. You can actually put the flowers back. But this door is actually just open, but it won't be open. Motherfucking skull. That's this whole project. Anyway, I need to go small. Oh, I gave myself all the items. Okay, great. So, what shader's doing all this? Play, Raygen. Raygen. Okay, image store. Fuck. This isn't easy. Right. I just want to render a color that I can see. Image, just render red. Always red. I froze. We're red. Okay, now what is taking that color? Composite. Okay, great. Now, what did I render? Is that the first bounce? First bounce. Let's just render first bounce. Final color equals first bounce. Damn it. What's my second bounce thing? Because I have to compare the colors, make sure they're the same, because the colors are actually the directions I need to render shit. What the fuck? It's almost like this shader does absolutely nothing. Oh no, my beautiful music finished. We all good? We all good? Struce drop. B'Jeon. I hope so. Okay. I need a cigarette. Wait. Who decor a hanging wife in the room, mate? You want to see more wife feet? Here's the spoiler for that game. I'm probably never going to finish that. But it was really fun. I learned ray tracing on that project in Vulkan and shit. It was cool. But the aim of that game was going to be to escape. It's an escape room, so escape the room. But escape the room by searching the room and find out the mystery of why she killed herself. And the reason she killed herself is because you were too busy programming, working on your game. And that's why she did it. She was unloved by you. Because you're addicted to fucking programming. But the whole reason I'm in this fucking program is because I need to verify some things with color. But the problem is I can't even render the actual color because some of the post-processing is doing some shit here. Let's just render green and see how green it is and try and think what other colors are on top and where they're coming from. H. Okay, there's noise coming from somewhere. There aren't even that many shaders here. D-noise? God. I just don't... G-buffer. What's all these errors? Well, if this is truly just a composite of a bunch of shit, maybe I can just render this to everything. And we crashed, why? Because my Vulkan renderer is a piece of shit. I'm hoping if these two are combined, they just equal green. That's solid green. Great. Now what I want to render... So some other shaders combining these two images, but luckily if I make them the same thing, we're good. Let's go white. I know what true white is. That's gonna be so fucking bright. Print screen, that's not even white, is it? It's like brown. That's at least gonna be kinda... God damn it. Well, at least I'll be like ballpark in the right area. Okay, so let's now get back to some fun music. Alright. D. D is a vec 2. Zero. H. 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 Hot load. Great, let's verify that. Oh no! No! That's alright. D. 0. Is that the same? No, it's not. So we've already got problems. We're already out of sync. Let's figure out why. D is the inverse of the pixel divided by the size of the image in this shader. In this shader, launch size. What's this? That's the resolution of the image, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't gotta tell me about your body.
Can someone help me?
I don't gotta know your exes.
Do we have any like ray tracing legends here?
If it just so happens that you
Wise flipped. Oh, of course.
I think you might feel some type of way. I dodged
Dick on the daily.
Okay, wise flipped.
I know it's funny, but it's true. And I bought this Mercedes all by myself.
Wise flipped. So let's just render UVs. If that's the case, Vulkan image is just upside down. And I think that is the case. In UV.
We gon' love who we wanna love.
H. Very different. Very different. We got black in the top left.
You don't gotta tell me about your body count. Baby, I ain't gonna post you on my page. Cause odds are that good boys are coming soon. So maybe you should put a rubber on your heart before it
It's my understanding that that is the size of the... This is a computer shader and it's running at the size of the full image. Pixel center is the fuck. I would have expected the in UVs to be this. That is the same. We're just a bit flipped. It's not the same at all. I'm going fucking nuts. I have a nice, clean, interpolated color there, which is what I would expect. But in this Vulkan render, I'm seeing weird shit. Why? How? Let's do a crazy sanity check and just do the size of this image. I'm really cooking my old renderer here. It's good. It's all part of the fun, isn't it? Image size. What does this render as, huh? The same. Can we just divide this by 2 to see something? Oh god, I'm losing my fucking mind here. I might have to give up on this train, on this little debugging train. I'll try one more time, but if I can't even render UVs that make sense, everything further down is just not helpful. Unless this compute shader... I don't know. Okay, go small. Vec 2 image size. Size. I really wish I was like slaying programming right now instead of sucking balls. Okay, size. Dot XY. Now we're gonna make zero out one of these just so I can see it's having some effect. Does anyone know what's up? Olivia, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's just part of my understanding of how you work out the screen space rate. If it's not correct, please give me guidance. Are you accumulating for window res? UV is 1 in the corner. You can't ChatGPT this. What would you ask? I could just assume my ray is correct and just cast it, but like I'm almost certain that this isn't the same in OpenGL as it is Vulkan. It is though. No, what's different? Okay, fuck it, let's just cast some rays. Let's cast some rays. Goodbye and love, you're just broken now. Stop. Okay, let's continue as planned and pretend everything... I just think one of these is wrong, but... Let's cast some rays. So, we're going to base this off this. Here's my ray hit function. Because you never know, this might just work. Float, min. We've already got that. What's missing? Ray hit. I'm very confused and unhappy that I couldn't verify anything there. Great, what's wrong with you? All the functions don't exist in this shader. That's fine, we'll just bring them. How much of this is missing? Ray trace. Well, that's all here. Let's just repaste it. Alright. We are gonna render final color. We're gonna be black for no hit and red for a hit. So we hit everything. If any hit red. Okay, we hit nothing. Now let's start trying to debug extra shit. Ray origin should be white, but it's not. Because the ray origin, no, the ray origin is a pixel. Now I'm working in pixel space. Fuck. Target? This is what I wanted to compare to the Vulkan renderer. From memory, right, D is like this purple looking thing. No, D is that. I don't even need that. Alright. The ray direction should at least be able to be rendered and reasoned about. That just shouldn't be green. Because it should be negative. No, it's always positive. It's always positive. It's... Dude, I need help. I need a lot of help. I'm just trying to ray trace the scene. I can't explain it. I've got no brain power. Cornell says times by 2 minus 1 means you transfer from 0. Yeah. See, the thing is, I'm just guessing here because I stole this ray trace code. Okay. How to get screen space ray. How to get ray direction for ray trace in GSL per pixel. No. Yeah. How to get pixel ray direction. I don't want to go on some weird Google adventure. I just want the answers. The ray origin's not 0 though. I'm losing my fucking mind. Check the typo matrix. Really? that just a guess? What am I comparing this to? I think I just need to relax, because this is very simple. This is the code to ray trace. My any hit does work. It's just like that. View. My view and projection are backwards. This is what I was expecting to see. I told you I thought it was blue. I'm fucking ray tracing pixels. This is insane. This is a ray traced image. Okay, now, great. Oh my god. I want to cry. Now I want to add the house. Okay, now I can, this is good. I can render color now. How many? I need to start chucking numbers in here. Heck yeah. I did not expect that to work. Did not expect that to work. Okay, now what do I do? Chuck the house in there and render a different color if it's blue. I mean, render blue if it... It'd be great if I could return more information from here than an if, and I'm going to return... I'm going to return this fucking number. I actually kind of want to inject more information into here. Just give me a sec, now I have a path forward. I just want to think about what I want to display. I don't know why the Vulkan renderer wouldn't let me render anything meaningful, but it doesn't matter now. Let's just chuck the house back in and see what we get. No, I need to be able to differentiate between colors. I want a different color per thing. So these things need some sort of ID. Go away. Let's go back to when I make this shit. Object ID is the door. So instead of that, let's just chuck in our own little things. Int I equals 0. No, 1. So 0 is going to be the... Yeah. This is just a number I can access. Great. 0. 1. Okay. Object ID. Now I have my own fucking IDs I can reference in the fucking shader. And now I'm going to return the object ID from the ray hit and actually figure out what I'm fucking hitting. Oh, ray trace the scene. Instead of this, you are going to return an integer. A successful ray hit with the instance returns the instance padding 0. Object ID. A false hit returns -1. This is now no longer a thing. Int ray result ID. If you didn't equal -1, let's just get something like that working. Alright, I'm keen. Cool. Now, we're actually gonna get some kind of color, which is gonna be this over 6. Float color equals this over 7. Fuck it. I'd like to just render this then. See if they get shades. They're all black. Let's just be really... I need more control. I know this is sort of disgusting, but let's just get my doors in here. One color is going to equal... color, okay. I need some explicit control. The second door is going to be green. No, the first door is going to be green. What the fuck's wrong with you? Huh? Oh. The fuck? None of them are green. Huh? I thought I set that. You know what? I reckon I do some weird packing shit. Let's check it out. I'm passing an ID into here. Of course, it's a UINT64, which means that it's packed into the first 2 bytes. No, it spans... What goes on? Okay, I'm packing a UINT64 into a single thing. Lower bit, upper bit. Fuck. I hate how complex this is. Okay, this is fine. I just need a GLSL version of this unpack. God damn it. I have one, I have one. No, I don't. Oh, shit. Does any shader use this? I don't think so. In that case, seeing as no other code in the whole engine fucking relies on this, I am instead going to, in here, just pass the raw fucking integer. Lower bit? Give me a look at this. Object type. What? Okay. I was not even looking in the right thing. Okay, this is a bit... I can just write it into there. Great. So, the object type is actually my ID. Kind of confusing. That will allow me to render red. And that also is interesting because it means my other 99.9 check that I did was completely invalid. Give me a green door. Okay. I want all my doors different colors and I want the house yellow. And then I'll know what I'm fucking hitting. Well, I actually don't know what color yellow is in RGB, so we'll make the house red. And everything else can be just weird colors. Because we know that there's 7 instances. There is the 6 doors and the 1 fucking house. So give me some nice color combinations. Do that. Do that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, now what are we going to see when I enter the fucking house?
My bad's today.
Cool name. What question was your question? I'll answer. How old am I? I'm 37. Red. We're hitting red. What? It fucking works? Huh? I'm successfully ray tracing into the entire scene. Beautiful. Doors are clipping because I'm doing any hit. It's not closest hit. Which means why? Okay, if that works, why is the point cloud fucked? That uses the exact same ray traversal shit. Explain that. Thank you, Saint Trade. Psychedelics legal? Definitely not. I just want to hang out in this beautiful colorful scene. Okay. So with that knowledge, that's huge. It means my data structures are correct. Which means all this is correct. Which makes the problem somewhere else entirely, which means I was looking in the wrong place.
Today.
Meaning, we're back to here. So if I can ray trace on the CPU and the GPU, I'm getting rid of these green tries. I'm getting rid of these green tries because they are making me unhappy. Huh? The fuck? Okay, start again. Now, we're back to this point cloud lighting. Could the problem be my hard-coded light position? Where's well position come from? Comes from here. Fuck, let's just render well positive color. No, that's always going to be bright. If I go to this house at 00 though, it's going to be useful. They look correct. They are correct. Their normals are correct. Yet, when I ray trace color, is N.L just busted? Is light direction busted? Are these ray distances not long enough? Why are they red? Red means no hit. Does it? Hint. I want fucking okay, no hit is gonna be red and hit is gonna be yellow or green. I don't care, any color. Now I see nothing, no hits of any kind. Let's back up a bit and just render doors because nothing's making sense anymore. God, what could this be? It's something so weird. And I've been stuck on this for like 3 fucking hours. What's the time? I'm 7 hours in. Okay, green means what? Green means light. That's correct, because the walls aren't considered. Yet. I need to render the exact same. No, that doesn't help me. Okay. Green is no hit. Green is line of sight with the light source. Red is blocked. Red is blocked. How are they all blocked? Because the house somehow blocks it. Is my ray above the ceiling or beneath the house? I need the actual light position. Imagine if I just got myself in a wall. With my head. $17.32.40. 17.32.40. That's the position. Don't do this to me. And now I have those windows working. Maybe the house's model matrix is not that. No, that's not right, because I could ray trace the image. Light is clipping into the house wall. Yeah. But for every one of these points, right? This point is checking line of sight with the light source, and it's getting a clear shot. The light source, I'm gonna have. Why don't I use the real position? I'm just being lazy. Let's get the lights in here. Lighting. I don't wanna go outside today. This looks ugly and different. 5. A light. What's a light? Inside. Fuck my. I should just include that header, but I'm not going to. Alright, great. Position's there. I just gotta update this. Considering that I'm fucking 7 hours in, I'm not sure how far I'm gonna get, but I'm gonna go to the 12. Wait, this is just called lights. Update lights. Lights SSBO. Great, so bind that, build that, compile that. Now my light position. It's either that or the model matrix of the house, but the fact I can ray trace in that screen space ray trace shader tells me that it's most likely to do with something that's not that, and the only thing that's not that is the fucking light position. But still, I have no idea why it would be this. Alone. Huh? Oh. YZ. Slightly different. But you know what we can do? We can ignore the fucking house which we know is 0 in here. And this is now called like object ID. Not in this shader, it's called padding 0 still. Interesting. So it's the fact that this is a new piece of information, it still works. When the house is in the data structure, it's simply a matter of when I ray trace into it, it's wrong. Meaning, when I go into here, when I go into the mesh any here, something is fucking fucked. Root node index. None of that changes. Having an identity matrix would, you wouldn't think that would fuck it up. I'm RenderDocing this because I'm dealing with a pretty simple thing here. Maybe. I can't analyze the nodes because they're just going to be random, but I can look at the entities array. And that might have something. Fuck, I'm so mad. Well, here's my 3 lights. The 173240, yeah. Now, let's go into the instances. The first one is the house. Huh? They're in a weird order. I must be adding the house after. They're just randomly ordered. Well, this is the house. We know it has an ID of 0. Has a root node of 0. Maybe I just can't... And this makes sense. All the doors using the same bottom level acceleration structure. The inverse of an identity matrix is an identity matrix. So what's going on here? These green ones have line of sight with that. The red ones don't. They're hitting something. They're hitting the house. We know that much. The house has a lot of fucking triangles. Here's the thing. Here's a possible thing. I've never tested something, then that's this. Maybe my ray can't start inside the... Maybe my rays break on the GPU when they start inside the bounding box. That's the only difference. I could do every wall separately and that would actually work. That's going to be quite slow though. But I could split the walls up. Maybe that's the issue. It's hitting... The ray starts inside the root node. Which is not the case for the doors. That's the only difference. Meaning... It hits the back. Hits back face. Maybe I'm getting back face cold. on this. Okay, fuck it, I don't actually care, but I'm sure that's what it is. Maybe it's what it is, but this will verify that. I'm gonna actually not do the whole house as a single mesh. I'm gonna make a shitload of other mesh for every wall. Let's do walls only. Yeah.
If I tell you you faking, you probably die. These days, if you say that he hit me, probably
Let's fucking go.
If you say you got wings and some fish,
Wall BVHs.
You got my carrots out of Bunny Clyde.
Fuck the house.
She never cried. She let me back in like I never lied. I look like a cat with 11 lives. I really kiss shit you can.
I don't want to make too much problems, so I'm gonna put that back and just have to remember very carefully that none of that code is I'm gonna use. False it out here. Instead, build BVHs of the walls right here. This is the triangles I need. Fucking hell. Okay. Every wall segment. No, every wall. No. Has to be segment. Okay. Right. I'm going Cowboy Land here for int 64
I'm like a 7-layer
wall
cake with
BVH ID.
Like
who your favorite is.
The Tim's laser cut, crispy like the kettle cook. They ask me if I'm
Clear up the old ones.
I don't know, never
Destroy,
look.
delete.
Go for Dolo, 'cause it's
Lonely at
lonely
the top.
Seasoned chickens like adobo. Got
Go,
some
go
coke
for
with
the flock.
And fuck the popo. I'm a cop and that's
Destroy
my mom uses a car again. To make this music now in case
any
I never
old
starve
wall
again.
BVHs.
Pardon, friend, evil thoughts
Segment.
tarnish hearts of men. Write them down is not to harbor them. Can we start
Segment.
again? Dope song is
Song
a song
about
about
dope.
dope. And all you people strung out.
It feels
feel
wrong to go home.
I spit that wild shit. It's all that I know. All of you
S.
broke and still trying to get on. You're 40 years old and tell your man stop on that road. Thought he should know. I'm hit dog mobile.
Look, that's a bit long.
They'll probably ask you what your interests are.
Who you be with? Okay, now inside here I'm gonna watch.
27 in Phoenix, lonely in a limousine.
Do my wall segments have vertices? They do, and indices. Perfect. 3 chicks.
In a limousine with 3
Okay.
chicks.
Don't lose steam.
Lonely in a limousine with 3 chicks. GDP.
How's anything work around here? How's anything work? Alright, let's not do it inside this function. Because it's gonna get messy. Instead, I'm gonna do it where it belongs, which is in here. In fact, don't. This isn't actually much of a hack, it just means my BVH traversal will be slightly slower. Because it's not the most optimal. It's actually almost just fucking, no, it's hell shit. It's hell shit. Because I'm casting its every wall. It doesn't matter. I mean, it means this is not the most optimal, but... Huh? What the fuck? Okay, fine. Right. Now the house one. Great. I need to iterate my segments. And you better have access to my indices and vertices or I'll kill you. Auto, I don't care. Vertices equals dot. Yes! No, I do care. What are you? You're obviously an STD vector reference. Huh? What's going on? Const. Build that. Okay, that's my BVHs, but that has to be pushed back into this thing. Hey, where'd my thing go? Oh. No, I'm going a little bit crazy. Fully gone crazy. Yeah. The reason I'm grinding forward, just hacking this way, is because I want to work on probes and stuff, not just be stuck on this point cloud. It's the beginning. I want to get somewhere. Okay, UN64T. I can't remember how to spell that. TVH. ID equals that. Now push that back into this. That's all my VVHs for the house. Now what? Flatten them. Okay, they exist. Now what? Basically, iterate what? I need to make a primitive for each of these. I can just iterate them and they don't need anything. They have identity transform. Alright, great. Now, I need to just iterate my little things. I don't have AABBs for them though. Or do I? That's annoying. I do. I have one. Wow, I have this function. Alright, sweet. Meaning it is as simple as just copying the code from here. I'm gonna iterate something. Add wall segment BVH is as primitive instances. Or UN64T BVH ID in the G wall segments. Huh? Jesus. Where was I doing that? Oh no, I've lost my train of thought. We're all good. Great. This is this. Your identity, you can just have, I don't know what. No color's fine. I mean, a random number is fine. That's not used by anything. And this is the walls. Damn it. I actually need to do this. Oh, fuck. And because I iterated the flat array when I made these, I can just pull the actual wall segment out of this. No, I can't. Fuck. I've lost my access line bounding box. I've lost, I don't have access to it, but maybe my bounding volume hierarchies contain that. If they do, then why am I even sending it? I think I'm good. I think I can just use the raw one because they don't change per frame like the doors do. But I need to actually see what's in this structure, because if that's the case... What's in this? Nodes. This is a hack, but it's the root nodes bounding... It's the root nodes min and max, because the root node doesn't change. Yeah. Never moves. Meaning I actually probably can just iterate this. Great. Now this, I need to do some hectic shit. Mesh, BVH. Fuck this. What a hack. Hello. Right. Fuck, well that just should work. I bet I missed something stupid. Are we all good? We all good. What's up? I'm 37 years old and I am from Australia, etc. Look at that, it's working on the walls. Oh, I'm big. You missed it all. That fucking works. Let's discard any fragment that's, bingo, render direct. Oh, fuck. Point cloud works. Meaning, I think the problem was that my ray was somehow fucking up because it spawns in the root node of the house BVH. That's the only difference between them and the doors. And I don't have the brain to figure out why right now. But the fact that works is huge. Those points are coming out the window. And the doors work. The ceilings don't. Something's still suspect though. Why they... Okay, I'm only doing one light source, that's fine. But why don't they go up any higher than that? My ceiling's too low or something. I reckon the ceiling's just fucked. What's that point? No, what's going on? They're still hitting something, because there should be points on the roof. What are the red ones hitting? Oh, God. These red points are hitting something. I must have junk triangles in here. I must have triangles with like 0 size. Print me every fucking... The fact that these red ones are red means that these points are colliding with something on their way to the light source. And there's nothing. There could be 0 size triangles that are fucking up the GPU logic somehow. But this is a good, nice little progress. I now need to... I'm honing in. I need to now print every fucking vertex. In fact, even just these will do. There's a shitload of wall segments. Okay, let's simplify things. Let's make the house tiny. Let's make the house tiny. Okay, house 1. Doors, walls, ceiling. Okay. That's weatherboards, that's outside. This one is interior. Let's hope that's the main... Let's hope that's the first room. Save. Close. Reload. Do you go outside your home for enjoying? Yeah. Great, we have a single room now. And we're still hitting shit. This is great. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4 walls. And something. I'm hitting something. Now let's print a bunch of shit. STDC out. Int I. Yeah. I. But no, really, I actually don't go outside very often. I do go outside because I have to like take the bins out and stuff, and I do sit on the deck, but I would be lying if I said I'm a person that goes outside. I++, great. Now I got my little eye, what do I do now? I fucking print the bounding boxes. And if they look normal, then I print the triangles. Great. Now what do I do? Let's not fuck around, let's just print everything. This is wall segment BVH AABs. Now, when I make these things, I want to see every vertex because I feel like something is fucking weird. Yep. Wall segment. Now in here I want to iterate every vertex. STDC out. I want to see a nice little dash, and then also the vertex position, because something's sus. And let's go normals as well. Let's go. Oh, I hate this. I feel like I was on a roll for a few hours in the middle there. Yeah, there's a Discord server. It's in the description. It says that it's locked during streams, but it actually isn't. It just was for a bit. Okay. Chat smells like teens that didn't subbed and liked, and it's lame. Okay. Okay, so let's go to the very beginning and check out these vertices. One, two, three, four. There are 4 wall segments, that makes sense. I'm not seeing anything too suspect there, but it's actually quite hard to make sense of these numbers. Why is that there? Why is that written there? Oh, wait, because this is every frame. I'm sorry this is so nerdy and not cool. There's no titties or anything, but is anyone still with me and has been with me for a bit? Lower the light position. Good idea. These look legit. I'm seeing the same amount of access to line bounding boxes as I am wall segments, and the numbers seem to basically encompass. These look reasonable to me. I haven't actually scrutinized the information, but I feel like there's nothing too weird to report about there. So we'll just comment out everything. Like, I was expecting to see some extra ones that I didn't know about, and that just had 00 as something. Now we're gonna lower the light position and just see. That's such a good idea. It's the light height. Yeah, because this code that I basically just stole came from this little sandbox program, which doesn't quite represent the actual world we're working in. In this little thing that does all the BVH stuff, for this soft shadow ray tracing, the light source is always not I don't know. The light source is about here. So in this one, who cares? We're inside the root node there. So that can't be it. But I'll lower the light position, because that was a pretty good idea. It seems like we just colored at the light height. Doesn't it? Great idea. So let's pick that up. And lower it by a meter. Huh. So interesting. Oh, I fucking know what it is. I better have a minimum. No, I don't. I thought I had some minimum ray distance problem, but maybe I do. No. Well, okay, so that's such a clue. They're still hitting something. They're still hitting something. The crazy thing we just saw was that when it lowered by a meter, it's now... I know we heard this song, but I just need to stay here with this.
Okay, red is failed hit. Red ones are failed. I lowered the light to about here. The light's radius can be longer. Is it N.L fucking it up? Let's make any hit just a solid color that we know about. Green. I mean blue. So we're still getting failed hits. I thought maybe we were getting made black, which counts as a failed hit. But now we're definitely rendering blue, which I should have tested ages ago, but anyway. Okay, any hit. It's still possible I'm ignoring the min distance and using some other hard-coded value somewhere. Or I'm offsetting based on the normal somewhere. Or my positions aren't actually what I think they are. In the motherfucking gutter. Oh, it's just so hard. The reason I'm not scrutinizing every one of these lines is, like, it's the same code that works in that other shady, other program you saw. This one. And it works perfectly in here. There's so much ray tracing happening here with the exact same code. What we're trying to recreate is this beautiful probe system. I've forgotten my hotkeys because my brain's gone mental. What the fuck? Look at these probes. What I'm trying to do, off the point cloud, is light these probes. We haven't even got this far yet. But these are used to add this indirect lighting you see on here. And it's real time and it's nice and I just want to fucking do it. It's my destiny. Now let's go back to the problem. The problem is that we are hitting something and lowering the ray light height by a meter does some crazy shit which makes... Okay, red is failed hit. I'm having a break. I'm taking a break. Decreased light radius. Oh, that's fucking it. That's fucking it. That's 100% it. You only cast the ray to the light source. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Everyone, have you been saying this for 10 hours? Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, my ray's just hitting shit. Of course. Oh, I'm such a fool. Such a fool. Oh my god. I forgot how ray tracing worked. I'm doing line of sight. I want to cry. I want to cry. I'm so sad right now. I'm so sad. I want to go back in time to when I was a child. I can't even spell the word float. Now what are we seeing? Wait, no. Radius? What? We're still wrong. Nah, I know what it is. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. No, that's still right. Wait, you guys were all still right. What is this radius? And that's right, that's for the attenuation. Okay, this is wrong. My max distance. Yeah, sorry. You were still right. I'm still an idiot. The max distance is the distance from the light source to the fragment. Fucking hell. Equals. Oh, I'm such a fool. I chased up so much bullshit. I chased up so much bullshit. I chased up so much bullshit. Oh. Oh. My house has no walls. My house has no... It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Alright, bring back those walls. And bring back the entire house thing. That makes sense, kind of. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes so much sense. The reason it worked with when the doors were there is because, well, when there was no house, it worked with just the doors because the light was just hitting nothing and it wasn't having intersection with some bullshit wrong thing. If someone said that like a year ago, I'm very sorry, I didn't see that. But thank you so much who just said that then. God. Oh my god. But you know what? Back in the game. I got 4 hours. I got 4 hours. I can do this. Let's go. Now the crazy thing is going to be that nothing was wrong ever, except for that one line. My max ray distance. I ray traced the whole scene. Okay, great. Meaning, what do I do now? Bring the house back. Also, iterate all the light sources. Am I on fire? Fuck. I love this little point cloud. I love it. Okay, great. Let's do all light sources. Because there's points in here that aren't getting light. I need light count. No time to even enjoy a cigarette. I must be punished. Okay. Set int. Would have thought I had access to the world in here. Oh. But yeah, we're fucking good to go now. Now what? I need to iterate all the lights in this point cloud thing. Okay. For int I equals 0. I++. There's definitely optimizations to make this part faster, but I'm just gonna fucking brute force it here. U_light count. Cunt. Such a fool. This looks a bit ugly. Let's fix this up a bit. I. The radar is the light direction. I need actually no. I need to start again. I feel like I haven't built since I added that uniform. I'm in the wrong program. I also want to not add attenuation. I just want the light color that I don't even have yet. RX G B I actually can't tell. Are there red points everywhere in here? It's very hard to say. That's the distance of this light though. You know what I need to do? I need to fucking comment that out and make my entire screen black by rendering the something invisible. I just have to verify those points by basically post-processing my color to 0. No. Just render nothing, render no light. Yes! Oh my god, it's beautiful. I love this room. Great, great. Now the ultimate test is actually get the whole house back in. And get the optimal BBH. Ray. Tracing. Initiated. Right, so comment out that bullshit. Now, also comment out this entire function. Comment out the for declaration. Comment out this bullshit. Add the house. Yes, yes. I'm so fucking excited for this. What about the killer room? It needs a lot of work. But I have made some progress on it. Ah, I see. That's what you should do, learn it. This moment coming up is the moment that I was trying to achieve for the last 5 hours. And we're still not working. Or are we? Oh, we are. It's just subtle. Hold on. It's because the points are so close to the color of the house. Just don't write anything ever. Uh-oh, we need to write something. Output color.rgb equals black. Amazing. Right now we are ray tracing off the whole house as a single mesh. I don't know if you know what that means, but it means this is very fast. Real time point cloud thing. You know what? I reckon I don't want attenuation. This is more accurate, but no red light's gonna even get in here. At least while I'm working. Let's just light color. Great. This will bounce red light through there, which wouldn't actually happen. It's going to be incorrect, but it's it is gonna be good for while we're working. Because otherwise, no light's actually gonna even get in here. The entire point of this was to fill this room with light from the other light sources. I'm losing my mind a little bit though. Okay, fuck, let's go. I'm committing. Point cloud works. Right. Okay. I'm cleaning up everything. Even though that's the folders I need. Files I need. Ray tracing. Wrong program. Renderer. No. Now I have a bit of my brain back. Let's not hear the same song over and over and over. Okay, we need a whole new land. Let's fucking put something on for a second. No. Just silence for a second, because that was a big deal to get through. Now let's just hear some nice list, a totally different one. How about, what about this one? No, not that one. I'm looking for the one with some like happy Chumbawamba shit in it. Is it Sling Slang? Bang a buzz. Or Fight for Your Right to Party. Or it's this one, Let Them Bodies Hit the Flow. Yes, okay, let's go. The current task now is to make the light volume. That's the probe grid. But I'm also ray tracing the entire scene, which is unnecessary. And geo finishing there, which breaks everything. Okay, great. Now I need some new data structures. Let's go. In fact, let's clean this shit up. No need to ray trace the CPU anymore. More segment count is irrelevant. That can all go. Update scene BVH. Now these just can happen always. Yeah, this is definitely worth cleaning up because it's gonna get very big and messy. I still might keep that. Yes, I actually love this file. Alright, I'm crying a little bit. Okay, now I basically need some new structure called what? A light volume. How do I do it in here? Ooh, light volume pass. Okay, I need a bunch of shit. I want to support multiple houses with their own structures here, so I kind of need to make a whole new thing. Which has what? A bunch of shit. Has a world space width and a texture width, which is going to be determined later. Offset. Interesting. I'm going to hard code it. No, I can't do that. It's gonna go off the house's BVH root node plus a meter. That's the way to do it. So this is going to be a bit of its own. Okay. Light, volume. Well, this should just be called probe spacing. Okay, you are going to be knitted from what? A mesh. Just some vertices. You are literally going to be created off a vector of vertices, which is going to be the house's points. Vector of vertex. Vector, vertex. Vertices. It's going to be a const reference. Vertices. Great. Integers. Right. M. Okay, cool. Now, offset. I get knocked down. So I apologize about getting stuck on that ship for 1,000 hours. I should have known that the ray length has to be the distance from the fragment to the light source, from the point on the cloud to the light source. Light volume, let's make a vector of those. But I get up again. But I get up again. Volume. Cool. Alright. Now, I need to figure out this ship. Let's just create one though, and come back to it. Okay, when we update this house BVH, that's when we create the light volume, because that's the biggest space we have. Oh, okay. For now, you only have one light volume for whatever house you just made. Clear. Light volume reference equals this in place back. Light. Bitch. Now, you knit it off the vertices from the thing you have already. It's the house's vertices. Where they come from? I can't remember. They came from the triangles, which were the floors and the walls and the ceiling. Alright. Now I want to render the origin of this thing. I need to work out the origin. The origin is... Oh, this is great. It's the lowest point. Meaning I want to also pass in some other shit like the axis aligned bounding box. It's everything I need. Was I just yelling? Was I just yelling again? Was I just yelling? I think I was. My housemates hate me. My housemates want to kill me. Okay. The offset is
I know you've been
dying to hear.
How my meaningless
We always hear this song. It's so good, but...
this year and so
Alright, that's my offset, great. Now the world space width is literally the min of the max, min minus the max. X minus the min X. Height, depth. Wait, map, okay, yeah. Y. Pyro. Housemates hate you. Nah, my housemates love me. We all love each other. We got a really great crew here. But we might be losing this house, which sucks. We're gonna move out of here in like 2 months. In 3 months. So this might be... You're only gonna see like 2 or 3 more streams from this house, really. Because we're gonna move out in October 6th. And that's in 3 months. But I'm in Europe for 2 months. But I'm trying to buy this fucking house with a friend. With 4 friends, actually. But they want $900,000 for it. The owner of this house wants to sell it. He wants to kick us out and do the floors and do the bathroom and sell it and get top dollar. But interestingly, we know this house is for sale. No one else on planet Earth knows this is for sale. Can someone buy this place, please? If there's any millionaires in here, we need 900k. We'll pay you back. But the point is, we know about this, so I already found someone to buy it. I know a guy with a son in the Cayman Islands, and he made an offer on this house for $900,000, and it was accepted by the owner, but he couldn't get his money into the country because it's kind of, a hassle. So, but anyway, now we know the price. The price is 900k. So, me and 4 friends together can maybe get home loans and a bunch of other shit, or find a rich friend. The point is, I don't want to lose this place. It rules. We have such a good life here. It sucks. Take your money. Well, that's it. That's all of it. Give you 400k. Alright. How are you going to double it? If you're just going to bet it on red, we need a better method. That's 900k Australian though. So it's only 587. So basically 550 ASD. Get a mortgage, cuz can't you organize it? Not that quickly, not in 3 months. I don't have the shit I need. Now this house is really nice. It's in a beautiful spot on a beautiful hill. Yeah, please help. Where to send? AED, yeah. Only reason I'm hanging out in the chat is because maybe one of you guys can help out. Monero? I'll take Bitcoin. Are you joking? Are you really gonna send me $500,000? I don't need mortgage people, I need money. We need money. We have all the hookups for that stuff. We just don't look good on paper. Sophia, what's up? Yeah, we don't... Combined deposit, we have about 150,000. And even with that deposit, the banks won't lend us enough money. Move to your cabin, exactly, yeah. If we lose this house, I'm moving to the woods. I've got a cabin out there, and I'm gonna get Starlink, and I'll just stream from there, and I can stream for basically... Well, I can yell, I can play piano, I can do whatever I like. Like, right now I have to be kinda quiet. Oh, you're a broke student, goddammit. Alright, back to work. Okay, I feel like I've created this live volume. What's up, Mr. Victor? Stop calling you that. My name is Sophia. Sophie. Your name's Sophie? Well, why do I think you're called Sophia? We all think you're called Sophia. Your name, you told us you were called Sophia. Did you finally ask about the stream situation? Yes, I did. I finally asked. I need $900,000, please. $150K is not enough for a million. You don't look good on paper. $150K is not enough for $1 million face. You need. No, it's not. You're totally right. It's not. Well, let's think about this. No, yeah, you're right. We need $220,000 deposit to bypass mortgage insurance, because otherwise you get hit with a huge fee. So we'd have to have $220,000, then borrow $700. Yes, it's 585 USD. I don't want to talk about this. I've been going crazy trying to find money and find angles to buy this place for the last 3 weeks. I need to keep working. Okay. I've made one of these, but now I can't. I need to verify it works by rendering all the points on it. In fact, let's fluff this out a bit. Okay, what am I gonna call this? Inflated. I don't give a fuck. min equals this minus a meter. We'll add a meter either side. Sorry, we'll add 3.3333 feet. Plus. And I'll use the inflated AABB min. Wait, this is wrong. Much nicer. Kinda disgusting. And that's actually this. Alright, now I'd like to steal some code immediately to render this light volume as cubes. So let's figure this out. Light volume pass. It's so cold here right now. Update light volume, render light volume. Lovely, shared. Why is it so big? Void draw light volume. Whoops, I'm inside of too many brackets. Have we raised $900,000 yet? Sophie, that's so nice of you, but no one wants to help out. I mean, they probably want to, but we're all fighting the same fight. None of us have any money. What's wrong with that? Cool, well, I don't want the G buffer. I just want to render the... Okay. I'm just going to hide this for now. OpenGL shader. OpenGL frame buffer. Light volume debug color, sure. Shaders. Light volume debug color. F2 to rename. GL underscore. Drag them in. God, I'm so glad I was stuck on that thing. I was stuck on that one thing for like 3 hours. And it was a single line of stupidity shit that I should have known. But that's okay, that's part of programming. And even if that happens at work, your boss is like, huh? But they don't care, because that's just part of it. You can't always be on point. I mean, it's very easy to overlook stuff. Now, I want to make a shader. It's going to probably be called like debug point cloud. debug point cloud, debug light volume. So let's keep alphabetical order. Didn't I drag that in there? Oh, we've got to organize it by the right name, by the right convention. Oh, I've lost where I was. But yeah, whoever said I was a liar, because those numbers weren't big enough, that's the problem. They're not big enough. We can't borrow the money. Not without cooking some books. Okay. What is this VAO? It's the cube VAO. How do I render a cube? I want to render a cube. But what is that in? Backend? Why is that not a thing? OpenGL backend? Huh? Going... Okay. Cubes have to be in my main render land, which is activated by this. Oh my god, it's a capital. Great, now I'm gonna have to just basically do this for every viewport. Wait, do my debug things... Oh, it's so beautiful, it works for all screens. Does it? Hold the phone. Debug point. I need to put this back because if I can't see them, it's going to be confusing. Point cloud lighting. Yeah. Oh, look at these red points out here. Mr. P-Trap. Someone says, shouldn't the flash from the room light up the gun a bit? Maybe. I did try that once, and it didn't look good. It looked weird. And also, it's quite expensive, because you have to shadow map that. Otherwise, you can fire in one room and it's going to go through the others. Meaning, there, for 4 players, there's the whole scene rendered 4 more times. Although I could use the flashlight shadow map. So it'd actually be free. It'd be like 2 lines of code. Well, I'll do the tutorial series when I do the Kickstarter. But it's got a few things on right now, like trying to save this house and trying to see Young Thug. Sophia, guess what? I'm seeing Young Thug in 4 days. He's still here? I'm seeing Young Thug in 4 days. Actually, no, I lied. 6 days. I love this song, even though it sounds like there's a metronome in it the whole way through. Okay, great. So, I'd like to now render some cubes. And I'm missing a bunch of stuff. The problem is I'm missing all my view matrices and shit. Iterate all the viewports. Probably do this, something similar to this. Right, projection view, that looks identical. The shader is already bound. It's not, but it is now. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to iterate the light volumes now. Even though there's only one. light volumes. Come on, I know you're called this. I feel like I didn't spell that right. Oh, because I defined you in here. I defined you in here. But that's alright, I just have to move a lot of this shit outside to here. Bring it on. Now I need to basically just get the light volume. No, we have to get all of them. STD vector of light volumes. And return them. G underscore light volumes. What's wrong with you? You're a vector of that. Why can't I return you? Reference to a vector of light volumes. Oh. Fuck.
They told me it's all love, but I love all. I'm cash having a couple hundred whenever my brother call. Sometimes I like to scan the last feel like I'm above them all. It was a joke when he copped out, now he wanna jump the wall. Them niggas always want some goofies getting jumped at malls. I was tired of fucking, there was one more card, I'ma make the corner fall.
The fuck? Oh, I've double declared you.
Like fuck the whole world, no matter who involved.
Huh? Vertices don't exist, vectors don't exist. What doesn't exist? Structs like that is evil. Illegal. This is a void function. This is a void function. Huh?
Gotta watch them cheesy, sneaky bitches, they be stealing nut. I talk down on the trenches, hold no damn well.
Void init. You're in a namespace. Didn't even know what a rollie was.
I used to look up to this nigga, but he gave his homie up.
God damn it. Okay, you just have to go down here. Probe spacing belongs in this thing. Okay, that's fine. 2100. Whoops, I was wrong. I was off. Float, get light, get probe spacing. In here.
It's all love, I thought it was real. He took a Percocet with a knob, trying to pop a pill. Trying to prove a point to pop up first, he ain't your dog for real. I gotta acknowledge that lamb truck, cause I had a Bonneville. I don't get mad when the guys tell me no, cause I don't mad. Different niggas, they working rockin' Tommy Hill. Trenches niggas, they'll drop it all when it's time to kill. First time was a throw off on my back guns when I signed a deal. They say it's favoritism, nah, these
get
I love
light volumes.
I brought her 2-3 diamond chokers cause she love to choke. 1942 with a small pill, she love to go. Durkio, Smirkio, and she love to go. Yeah, I let them G-locks. Got away from all the phony niggas, I had to detox. They don't even shoot at niggas no more.
Show mask. Bull.
With a pair of socks, that's 200, that's them G-socks.
Frost and Cold what? Frost and Cold nothing. Get a cube mesh. Include asset management, asset manager. Uh-oh, shit's different around here. Do I ever render a cube anywhere else? What about the skybox? Pass. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mesh is what? Cube mesh, yes. I to judge you? No one will rise above you. Texture handle, I don't have one of those yet. Rise above you. So the amount of cubes is the width times the depth times the height. Okay, I need a texture handle. This is a bit naughty. I'm making this OpenGL only. GLU int. Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna use. I'm gonna be a bit naughty and only allow one of these. Because it's gonna get real. It's gonna get complicated very quickly. I need all this shit. No, nah, fuck it. I do need this per light volume. Otherwise, it'll be too hard to fix later. So let's do it properly. OpenGL only. Figure out a way to make this more universal, more Vulkan friendly. Later. Great. Now when I init it, I'm going to make the thing. And I also need a cleanup function, otherwise I'm going to end up with all these duplicate textures. So before I do any wiping of my light volumes, I need to clean them up. Cool. In the init, I'm going to create some textures. Create OpenGL. Create the 3D textures. And this is just In fact, I'm gonna search, I'm gonna loop this, look for g and replace with m. 0. Whoops. Look for g, replace with m. Damn it, it was inside there. Guess we're doing this the slow way. Made some textures. Okay, the cleanup is what? GL destroy. How do you clean up texture? I'm forgetting. OpenGL destroy texture. Delete. One that. Is it not that simple? Reference. One, two, and the mask. The mask is cool. You'll see if I get up to that point. Okay, great. Now I need a function to return these, although I actually just have access to them. A bit naughty, but I do. In here. The thing is, this changes each frame. So I need a function to actually get that, which is good actually. GLU int. Get texture handle. Get lighting texture handle. Get mask texture handle. And I ping pong between A and B. You'll see why. It's like some accumulative thing. You know what I want to hear? I want to hear murder, murder, murder. It could be anywhere. Alright. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 1,
2, 3. But this one's more complex. How's that worked out? It's this. Why has this got G's?
I was a loner until there were no friends left.
It's got G's because I gave them G's in here.
Before someone offered me drugs, you know,
I was straight edge.
And everyone's quit till
You offer them a cigarette.
Before we learn our lesson, let's see how bad.
What's wrong with
things
these?
can get.
It's incompatible.
And I'll drink myself to death, or at least I'll drink myself to sleep. Chain smoke my way through the gaps in between.
Can you just not have those?
My aspirations and my
Maybe because I didn't make them OpenGL. I didn't include OpenGL. Exit to home, I am waving goodbye, and I might be sleeping in the ditch tonight, but it's alright.
'Cause whiskey is my kind of lullaby.
Asmongold. Who's that again? I feel like I should know those. Oh, I don't want to lose any of these amazing tabs.
I was sober all morning till I woke up this afternoon.
This guy.
And before someone offered me a job, you know I was gonna get
One soon.
And everyone in this town sleeps
Till
the calendar collides with June.
Huh?
Before the booze wears off, let's take another shot or two.
I feel like I missed something.
Drink myself to death, or at least I'll drink
Light volume A, light volume B. Oh, you can't use unsigned integers like that.
way through the gaps in between my aspirations and my apathy.
Generate.
As we drive past the last exit to home, I am
I just don't want to include OpenGL in this header.
might be sleeping in the ditch tonight, but it's alright.
Maybe I have to.
Is my kind of lullaby.
I have to. But what's the rules? Do you have to include it before or after GFW? Let's take a look. Let's go somewhere like perhaps the OpenGL back end. Oh shit! It's fucking start fucking hipsters. Render up. God damn it! Just get me there quickly. Back end. Glad, then GLFW. Okay, no problem there. Treaties and accords. Now that means I can do GLUNs. Which means these are now these, which means now this is now this. And my errors here are now gone. What? It was just a reference. It did work all along. Well, oh well. Whoops, I'm sorry. Glad before. Thank you, Pokemon. No matching bracket. Wasn't in the cards. Okay, hopefully this works. We're gonna see cubes, just black cubes maybe. We don't though. Put up a decent fight for every innocent that gets murdered. Should I just not sing ever again? 3,000 away. Alright, I'm looking for a specific shader. It's called what? Debug light volume. Debug light volume vertex shader. Right. All that stuff looks fine. The mask could be fucking it up. I need to clear everything out because it's going to be confusing. RenderDoc. No, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I'm never going to be able to find this part of the code, am I? Always the case. Well, it is a cube, so it should have 36 vertices. Indices. Print screen. I must have closed that. Would you mind showing you accomplished in the past 9 hours? Please don't make me do that. Well, I can. It will only take 2 seconds. In the last 9 hours, I got this point cloud working. See these points? They're on the walls, floors, and ceilings. I'm also ray tracing manually in compute shaders from this, every light source. Whoops, where have we gone? So watch when I open this here. Bang, we got some red points coming in here. Which is coming from that light source. That's the task, or the goal of today is global illumination. It's the first step. Bounce light. What the fuck keeps happening? From there into these point clouds, then from points on the cloud. Then from these points I'm going to bounce into a 3D grid, which is going to be something called light probes. And then sample those probes, which means there'll be red light that'll end up all around this room. Just a subtle amount. Because in real life, light bounces off walls onto things. I also slightly optimized the blood on the kangaroo, but also broke him. Let me show you. Auto. So, don't look at him, he's broken. This blood's now rendered with something called hardware instancing, so I'm sending a single draw call of all the... Each blood, believe it or not, is rendered with a cube. So 100 fucking pieces of blood is 100 cubes, and they're rendered with a single draw call now. That's actually all I got done today. Ah! What's up, baby? Why did I freeze just there? But the point is, it's point cloud time. Blood glitches. But now I'm trying to find... Oh, I just closed that. Oh, no paperclip. Thank you, that's really kind. I think what happened was, I'm embarrassed to remember, but I think I got stuck for 4 hours on something stupid. No, I remember it happening, but I don't remember how long it was. I'm not embarrassed, but it's fucking frustrating. I don't do these streams that often, and I want to make progress, not be stuck on some bullshit. Alright, capture a frame, find my cubes, print screen. Imagine if Young Thug played this. Now I'm looking for some. What's the vertex? What's the draw called? It's a GL draw elements instance-based vertex, and it's going to have 36 vertices, and it's going to happen quite early in the frame. Do we know that? Or is this never called? I don't even call this once. So that has to just go away. When do I call draw point cloud? At the very end of the frame. No, I didn't make the assets, I paid people to do it. I made some very basic ones, but no. Vulkan. Oh my god, here's my fucking cubes. Let's just render them as red or something so I can see how far they extend. Debug light volume. Color can be... What's the color we haven't seen? Perfect, it extends 1 meter exactly past the house, except it goes way too far this way. Why is that? Why is that? Oh, the fucking shark. Does it? Oh, okay, so I gotta add 2 to that one. Huh? Let's think about this. Max. What way is this? This is negative. This is positive X. No, this is positive Z. Oh, I got fucking Z's here. I mean, X's here. Line 340. Spot on. Spot on, France. Abs moment. I don't like these lines. It didn't used to be like this. There used to be a nicer background in OBS. I got the new version. Well, I'm still locked in, but I think it's just like I need to add an extra... I feel like I've got my extra thing on that axis, but not on this one. So just like I said, I gotta add fucking 2 here. It just feels wrong. I won't ask questions. If I see it there, that just makes sense, and my brain just can't figure it out. Well, that was it. Who knows how or why. Alright, let's fucking ray trace into this now. No, I need to do something else. What I need to do now is only render... I need to create the mask. The mask is the crux of the optimization. It's I skip out all probes that aren't on geometry. Because it doesn't matter. For example... none of these probes are touching anything, so they don't need any data. And rays are fucking expensive to cast. So that's the next step, the mask pass. Mask pass. And here I go again, just copying and pasting shit, but it took me 2 days to write this, and it was hard work, and I'm not just gonna do it again. I didn't kind of mean to do it off stream, it just sort of happened. And let's face it, there's still a fuckload of shit to do to get shit working from a sandbox into the engine. GL light volume mask. And I'll still explain how shit works. So the way I do it basically is I just check every pixel, the world position of every pixel, and compare it to the grid, the light volume grid. And see if it's within range, and if it is, I mark some value in a fucking R32 unsigned texture. By doing some hectic shit. Not that hectic. So what do I need for this? Not much, just this shit. Okay, it's Psytrance, let's go in. I'm not gonna skip it, I'm just gonna embrace it. What do I want to do now? It's probably in the render it. Oh, fucking pinned you. Alright, update point cloud, ray tracing. What else do I need? Okay. Void. Update. Nah, fucking. Render light volume mask. The thing is, that has to happen after the G-buff is rendered. It could be a frame behind, that's fine. I'll be a frame behind, I don't care. Great. But who and when is this gonna happen? I kind of want to do this. Wait, this can all happen. This can all happen. No, it has to happen after. I'm trying to think when to do this because the doors have to be accurate, meaning it has to render after the game logic, which sort of sucks. It's nice how I can do all this stuff. My whole ocean's computed while the game's doing its logic, so it's essentially free. The GPU sits idle for 2 milliseconds anyway while I'm doing game logic stuff. Alright, so we're just gonna have to do this here. And after all that, we're gonna call it update. And it didn't change. I feel like it's more compute. This is like a compute pass. Yep. Now also remove it from in here. Or actually just make it in here and then remove this thing. Great. I just got a text message. Ray tracing pass. Light volume pass. Mask. So basically I just use the G buffer, world position texture. And let's do this for each low volume. Even though as we know there's only one. The mask texture. It has its own helper function for that. Get mask texture handle. This is global to the whole world, program. This is unique to the thing. In fact, it's just a member variable. I'm just not sure my world position texture in this renderer is called position. It's called world position, and it's a 32F. Does that matter? No, because it's just the texture, not an image. Build. Now what this shader does is, for every light volume, it checks the world position of each pixel, and then it compares that, see if it's within range of the probes, and if it is, it marks in the 3D texture if it's valid or not. It marks a separate mask texture. It does that for every second pixel as well, because it's if there's going to be a difference per pixel, between pixels. Uh-oh, no shader. Light volume mask. Shit going crazy. I got a few shaders, don't I? Now, yeah, so it basically iterates every second pixel, well every fourth pixel, compares the world position, hold on, let's not discard, we'll discard if the mask is 0. Damn it. Let's render the mask color. Oh, show mask is false. Wait, no, that's different. Yes! Huh? Look at this dude, he's moving the probes, amazing. So this is great. I'm skipping a shitload. Wait, why is there so many here? I think the issue is that my probes are too spaced apart. So these ones are within the ceiling range and these are within the floor. Which is annoying, all the middle of the room still has light. Or they're just touching the piano. The middle is empty. But that's fine, I want this light. The point is that the whole rest of the light volume is culled. Everything out of view. Everything behind me, everything in front of me, everything in the other room. Right? This is huge. I'm only ray tracing that many probes. That's not many. That's like 40. Versus how many are in this whole grid if I don't discard. That's a lot of probes. You count those.
They call me Dr. Worm.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's thousands here.
I'm interested in things. I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real worm. I am.
Great. So my mask is looking good. The next part is to actually bounce light into there. No, I'm missing something else. I'm missing some crazy structure. The octree of the point cloud. Fuck. I'm getting better on the drums. Can't hear the doorbell. Where would I have done that? In this other engine point cloud. Alright. After generating the points, no, I'll do this threshold thing. Swirling the Oh, I am doing that. 1. 5 centimeters. 10 centimeters, 5 centimeters. Okay. Why is that defined? Cellophane. How can I remember all this? I don't know. I don't remember all of it. I'm constantly forgetting stuff. Like when I got stuck for 4 hours just before, because I forgot something. I remember all this because I actually wrote most of this code a few days ago. Yesterday I took a break. The 2 days before that I wrote this whole thing. Which whole thing? This thing. The thing is, I wrote this 2 days ago. Here it is. Here's the probes. Column. Bounce. I'm trying to remake this. And I'm just sort of stealing the code and piecing it with my main engine. But there are lots of changes I have to make. Not that many. But I have to pay attention.
But I can handle criticism.
So where's this other part that I'm going on about? Somewhere I do something else. Ray tracing? No. Yeah, it's with this shit. Okay, point grid. I need a better name for this. This is basically the... Is it an octree? I can't remember what an octree actually is. Octrees have the same size octrons, don't they? Okay, it's not an octree. It's just basically just a grid. It's a grid, it's not an octree. Okay, I lied earlier when I said I had an octree. Yeah, of course it's not octree. It's just a 3D grid. I just forgot what an octree was. Even though I've written quad trees.
Coffee's pouring out my ears. It's the only thing they haven't and my heart stops beating.
I need to chill for 2 seconds. Now make an octree. Bro, you make a 16th, you make a 32th tree. I got my hair, yeah. I'm getting grays, which is kind of sad, but whatever. It's just part of life. Pluto is not a planet because people changed their mind about the qualifications. For some reason. Do you actually want to know? I'm sure you do know. The thing is, they found planets smaller than Pluto. I know you know this. They found planets bigger than Pluto. They're like, fuck. We've got this ninth planet Pluto, and now we found these other ones that are bigger than it. Let's just make Pluto not a planet. You promised octrees. I didn't promise you anything. I just said, hey, I've written an octree. Turn out I didn't. Hair care. Look, I need to chill. You're confusing me, making me answer stuff about the solar system in my hair. Like, this is my non-thinking moment.
And when it stops, it stops. My heart stops.
Pluto isn't a planet because it couldn't clear its orbit. I can't even make sense of that. Triangle splatter. I love that these questions aren't... I love that you're not fighting. It's okay to fight sometimes, but I love that we're just chilling right now. Oh, it's so cold in here. What are you using as reference material for light probes? Do you mean for learning? For learning this? When did I start coding? There we go. 8 years ago. Into orbit with its other moons. Interesting. How come you don't yawn? That's the best question I've ever had. Because I'm not tired. I'm not bored. The Java programmers need glasses because they can't see sharp. What's up, Morocco? I want to answer the question about light probes. What's your question, Code Slasher? Yes. Okay, how did I learn about them? I just have always sort of Googled them. Before ChatGPT was a thing, I just Googled everything and read all I could. Watched videos. Heaps of videos. There's lots of studios that make videos. I'll try to find the one that taught me a lot. Ray Trace... No. Light Probe... Hybrid Renderer. I wonder who it was. I can't remember. Basically, I just watched everything. Well, you just see pictures of it. Like even this picture here. Somewhere around the traps. Somewhere around the traps, I saw pictures of these, and I was like, "What the fuck is this? Light probes, huh? What do they hold?" And then somewhere I read that they hold information about color at that point in space. But I don't fill mine like normal people do. These are probably filled. I don't know how they're filled. I made my method up. Roblox makes more money than me. I bet it does. Blue's working on Ray Trace. Oh, I love that line. Ray Trace shadows, then it's time for DDGI. How do I manage my job and side project? Because they're kind of the same. It's the same shit, so I don't have to really change my thinking too much. Like, I'll do a week on my job, right? The reason I didn't stream last weekend was because I was sick, but the weekend before that, because I just worked a week straight. Like, I work for a week, and then I don't work for 2 weeks. I don't know. The thing is, I don't do both at the same time. Should I continue working? Wait, am I on like a deadline? I don't even have a bomb right now.
Shake it, baby.
Let's find out what that said. What's this called? It's called Streamlabs. That's me. Is someone important telling me to shut up? I keep getting text messages. Every time I forget how this works. Recent events.
It was good. You know, we enjoyed it, but we never used to like rave.
Here's my number, hope you don't ignore me. If I broke your heart, that was truly the old me. Moving through your city, like name me the OG.
I can't copy this text.
When we cuddle, when we go to sleep. Last now, that nigga took a break, you let him leave. Just now, I say, man, it ain't no better me to pick you up, you get the fucking on the couch. She even like it on that counter. She like sleeping good, they can't afford my bed. Don't wanna go nowhere that I'm going violent.
I know, I regret doing this already. Sync player's footsteps to weapon bob when, since you already have player models, you could add animation event markers to your clips, movements, footage, weapon swings, etc. to trigger footstep sounds when head bob. The thing is, I do already do that. You wanna hear it? Okay, let's hear it. It's every time it hits the bottom. See, down, 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 down. Or if I'm running, it's faster. Down, 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 down. Or are you talking about something else? Ah, thank you, Big Boom Test 2. She even like it on the counter. Oh, it's just paint fucking up. Okay, I must continue. But I'm thinking about what you're saying, but I actually don't understand what you're saying. Cursor. Just my mouse cursor. Alright, let's now keep working, which means I gotta figure this shit out. That's right, all this stuff. The grid. I need a better name for this. It's the point cloud grid. We're just gonna put this down here.
Shake it, baby.
My funny words. Thank you. Okay, great scene BVH, great dual BVH. This is going down here. Well, no, this is like OpenGL land. Where am I going to do this? Alright. This is per light volume. Okay, this is per light volume. I'm just going to do this for one light volume. I know I keep saying that and then not, and going back and forth on my word. Yeah. I'm going to just hack this in here and then split it up somehow. Alright, let's go. Let's get this working. Around one. I can't see a thing through my eyes that sting. I can't remember having so much fun. So, I've never had so much fun. No, I've never had so much fun. Here's my chance to think of a better name. I can't remember when I've ever had so this is the point cloud in a big grid. Point cloud grid cell. Cloud point. Cloud point, point cloud grid cell. And that's its offset into the bigger vector. It's just being called this. Why expect any less? They can decide about genocide. Yes. Okay, 4 light volume light. Fun! Yeah, let's wrap that in this. Hold on, a lot of this has to come out of here. All the OpenGL stuff. This isn't needed. I tried to. Maybe it is needed. It is needed. Yeah. Every 5 meters I create a new point cloud grid quadrant. Octrant. Octrant is a better name. Point cloud octrant. It's exactly what it is. That makes so much more sense. Because what's a grid cell? You can't tell if that's 2D or 3D or anything. Point cloud octrant. Cloud point count. Now we're talking. Oh, that looks real. You could ship that to your boss. Okay, hang in there. Keep your shit together. Point cloud octrants. Right. Now, none of my names match up. This is very dangerous. What's up, Saint? Cool, point cloud. Well, we have the point cloud. It's literally the point cloud, so I can just do this. Go. G point cloud. Iterate the point cloud. Okay, I've renamed that to something better, but also confusing. Point cloud count. Point. I gotta pay attention here. That's going in a different thing. Iterate the actual point cloud. That's like this. This is a point cloud.
Stop.
Point cloud octrant. Octrant. Okay. I need to piss. Now while I'm here, I'm gonna rename all this shit. Point cloud octrant spacing. Damn it. Where is my mind? Okay. Point cloud octrant. Oh no, this is it. What do you call the mother octrant? What do you call the mother of all octrants? What's it called when you have a bunch of octrants together? Yeah, this song I can imagine creeping into dreams. How much do you earn? Octree. No, because octrees have children. An octree is a tree. This isn't a tree. This is just a grid. A 3D grid. Damn it. Like the thing about an octree is you have your parent root node. You have your root node, and then it halves. No, you have your root node, and then it splits into 4, and then each octrant splits into 64. I don't know. Yeah. We're still stuck on octrees. Oh my god. Rename it to shit and rename it later. I feel like a crackhead right now. Oh, don't do this to me. Can you give me some IT interview questions? I need to learn some data structure. I don't know anything about that kind of shit. You don't really save any money rolling your own cigarettes. I guess you do. The thing about Taylors is that they're bigger. I don't want to smoke that much tobacco. And Taylors keep smoking themselves. Like, these just go out on me and then I throw them away. Collection. Love it. What am I doing right now? I mean this one. Okay. Point cloud Octron collection dimensions. That's not appropriate length. Appropriately lengthed. Fuck. I hate the name. Octrons. Octron collection. This is really difficult. I'm gonna go back to what I had, grid. I know what this shit is. That's the world space size of all that contains all the octrons. And then they can stay the same. Point cloud grid cell size. That's octron size though. Point cloud. So I can just throw this cigarette out or put it down and it will just go out in a few seconds. If that was a Taylor, it would smoke itself. Great. Now I need to just basically take all this shit to OpenGL land, which is... I keep pinning that and it keeps getting unpinned. Okay. Void. It can happen in upload point cloud. Octrons point cloud. Oh, come on, that's the word. I'm gonna just take these names for now. I don't care, that's what they're gonna be stated. I'm gonna call them that. Okay, now I need to get basically the octrons and the indices. I need vectors, I need return functions for those. What are they again? They're these. Reference. Am I outside of like the fucking namespace? I am, aren't I? Young Tuck.
Featuring Hazy. You know. I'ma treat a bitch like a bitch. I'ma treat a snitch like a snitch. Dressing like a fire in a witch.
Looks good.
I can't remember that I want to rich. Damn the fuck hoes are you six? And I'm so serious. So serious. So serious. So serious. So serious.
Point cloud octrons.
I make it beauty like it's out to London and Bell. Now for real, for real.
Point indices. This is one of the most confusing names. But I'd like to check that this works, so I'm just going to iterate the octrons and render them as AABBs. In anywhere really. Probably like, when I render the point cloud. No, this happens way too late. I need to basically just do it as a little dirty test in here. Well, I can actually do it here. Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna call this because I forgot the name of the container. And what has this got? Offset. Huh? I don't even have the dimensions. Fuck it, let's just hope it works. Otherwise I gotta pull all these weird numbers out, and it should just work. Why wouldn't it? Okay, great. So now I have that. What am I gonna do? I'm going to upload that into... Okay, I'm good to go. I'm good to ray trace the lighting for the actual probes. Now that these can sample the closest points from the octants. I got 2.5 hours left. Ray tracing pass. Light volume pass. Okay, now we're getting into crazy territory. Update the light volume. So every 4 frames, it updates a bit. I'm just gonna bring this whole function. Oh my god, it's tiny. Yeah, look, that just works. Okay, compute light volume lighting. Compute probe lighting. Void. And that can happen here. Well, it has to happen here. I forget what happens inside here, but this updates the point cloud. That makes the mask that I need to do this part. Okay, in here. Let's just start it going... No, I'll make it on key press. Input P. Remove me. Zero out the light volume. Can I just clear it to black somehow? What does that do in this program? This runs a compute shader that wipes it, but I surely can wipe it to black with a function. With an OpenGL function. This. If this is sort of ugly logic, we'll fix this up. Okay, this runs for every light volume. Global illumination, get light volumes. Okay. Now, I'm going to zero out the texture right here. The mask. Okay. It's A and B. Because there's 2 of them I ping pong. But what's their format? I feel like it's definitely float. And what's this take? That's an array of... Oh, I hate this shit. Come on. Frame buffer. Frame buffer. That's how you do it when there's 4 of them. Because the thing I copied here was just a single channel texture. RGB. Clear color. Clear color. Clear color. 0. 0. 0. 0. Nicholas. It's a float. It's RGB. RGBA. Oh my god, I just cleared 2 textures, 3D textures to black, maybe. Right. So once I press B, I can't press B, I need a different button. And once I press... Because B does this. B does all this other shit. Right mouse. Right mouse pressed. If I press right mouse, it's going to enable GI, which triggers this frame counter. It goes 0, 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3. Right click sets it to -1 and clears my textures to wipe it out. I'm sorry, I missed your name. Light volume dot M. No. This one's different though. This is off the namespace, probe spacing, point cloud dimensions. Shit. These are just nowhere. These only exist in here. Yeah, because when I wrote the little sandbox program, I just wrote code kind of anywhere. Oh, I need that though. Set uvec3. Okay, this is this. U. I feel like that's maybe right. Just missing this. What? Why does it say string? Set uvec3. Okay. Now I can send those to the shader. Hold on. It's time to get out of this part of the playlist because these songs are just nothing songs. Where are we gonna go now? How about Banger Bus? Nah. How about Sling Slang? Okay, let's go. Yes, we haven't heard this for 1,000 years. Great. That's valid now. And now the amazing ping pong. This is an amazing piece of the standard library. It swaps 2 values. I'm going left 0, 1, 0, 1. A lot of this shit can be removed once I see what works best in this engine. Because maybe we won't do any incremental frame updates if it looks weird. But the more time you take to update your probes, the better. Like, the less probes you update per frame, the better. Well, we already have this. Point cloud. Wait, what? Point cloud VBO. Great. Now I'm just missing these things here, which I need to pass over. Whoops. What are these? That was terrible copying and pasting. It looks like it's a Vec3 and a UVec3. Yeah, it's this shit. Away from the world. I know this looks strange, don't worry. Fucking programming. The shit it makes you do. Incredible. Now I need to call these in here. You are the UVec3 one, which is this. You are the min and you are the max. And I missed a lot of shit somehow. Alright. Okay. Now I need the shader. Light volume lighting. Probe lighting. Probe. It is light volume lighting. Okay, what's going on? Sorry, this has been quite tedious, all this copy and pasting. I'll get to some shit soon, maybe. G, light volume, where did that go? Copy, paste. They just wanna... Alright, light volume lighting, sure. What I mean is I'll be doing some live solving that's not copy and pasting in a few seconds, hopefully. Light, volume, lighting. Just gotta make sure all this shit adds up. Now, first I need to make the shader. Lighting. Great. Now, the only concern I have is that none of this shit's the same. Six, 7, awesome. It's just these numbers. Okay, point cloud is 0. Triangle data is 1. The scene BVH is 2. The mesh BVH is 3. The primitive instances is 4. The lights aren't needed. The point grid is 6. Indices is 7. Do I just cover everything? What's 5? Lights that I don't need. Sorry, this song's not the one for now. Okay, it's all, we're all here. That's an aux trench. Okay. So this shader is pretty cool. This runs for every probe in the grid. Skips anything out of the grid. Skips any probe that's masked out to not need an update. I'm calling the voxels in here. Integrate the kind of octree weird land, and then just fucking ray trace, accumulate the color over frames, and it blends within 25% of the old frame. What's all this shit? Go. How many lines of code is that? Decal TP, hello. I'm not sure how many lines it is. I think we checked last stream, it was like 60,000 or 50,000 or something. I forgot I needed God like a big brother. They're gonna be blue. Because I'm not rendering the right color yet. Okay. But good to see everything's working as before. Now I need to what? That's running. I need to just render the right color, not blue. Point, cloud, fragment, volume, not yellow. There'll be black. Now I press B to run the thing, no, right mouse. Which right mouse does that? Okay, it doesn't work yet. Okay, so let's see, can I just actually write the color, any color I want in here? Let's render red into all the probes. See if we're even running. We're not. Were you returning early?
I ain't got no paper and the missus locked me out. Ain't no staying at my mum's is cause my sister got the shout. See them talking on my name but I ain't giving them the clout. I don't know what all them fuckers talking shit to
Are we returning early? I think this isn't even running. It's either not running or it's not running or my buffers are wrong or my textures aren't bound. 1632 you are I bet I'm not calling that function. I am. Okay. I need to basically figure this out. I mean, look at the RenderDoc. I need a RenderDoc. Studio. Block comments, Control Shift. Control plus Shift plus comment. Control Shift comment. Wow. N. Frame Monster, what's up? The shader we're working in right now, it ray traces lighting from a point cloud into a probe grid. B. I mean right mouse. Whoops. Right mouse. Okay. It does work. Sometimes. Oh, you press it once. It's terrible that it's on my, we can't have that. But maybe it worked all along. Oh! It faded to black over a nice amount of frames. So something's up. That was cool. That's the update speed. This is confusing. The first thing I need to do is basically get rid of it being on right mouse. What can I use? E. Key pressed E. Now I'm back to figuring out if why rays aren't working. This is one of my favorite Young Thug songs, and it's not even real, it's AI. E. Right. So now let's make it. It needs a color. I'm in the wrong shader. Okay. Alright. So Ray hits are successful in here. I'm just going to make myself a ball. Hit found equals true. No, false. Now if any ray hits the true, we'll get red. And we don't. So now it's RenderDoc time. I clicked that twice, did I? I had to close them because I'm not sure which one was the most recent one, and that's the only one it connects to. Alright. Can we hear this again, please? E. Print screen. Alright. It's probably that one. How will I know? What am I looking at? I don't feel like that's it. Let's check one of the compute shaders. Well, that was it. Okay. The point cloud buffer seems to be correct. It holds the color values, the normals seem valid. The triangle data. It looks okay. The first 3 points every 12 seem like a valid vertex because these are the positions. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. They're reasonable. But I never needed them anyway. Scene nodes look valid.
Guap is the only thing said to me. 10,000 is really a cent to me. Lil' baby keep eyeing, she into me.
So do mesh nodes.
Talk tough, but won't do shit. I picked up like who this? They talk
Why is this so small down here? Alright,
I ain't got friends, I got groupies.
entities.
I've been with the shit you a newbie. I with the oldest a newbie.
Looks right, we recognize those indices from 0 to 6. Point cloud grid, this is empty. This is empty, so that means everything fails. And that's because I never upload it to the GPU. Classic. Now, where would I do that? I bind them, but I don't upload them. I don't even make those. I don't even make those. So what am I trying to make? I'm trying to make... I hate these names. Here I go through these lonely here. I'm just calling them that. Great. Now I need to go here. Who's gonna put back? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to find these buffers, which if I have here. No, what am I doing? I'm uploading. I need to return these from here. From here. I've already got this. I need to just call this. Go, oh. This is the final piece of the puzzle. And then we can just tweak it and find optimization that works in this renderer, because it's a bit different to the other one in that the scene is very basic. Like in my little sandbox, I'm using Stanford bunnies and complex Doberman. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Point cloud octrants is this one. Indices is this one. And oh, I see what's up. I see what's up. These aren't these. I need like proper this. Right. 𝑠𝑠𝒐𝒃𝒂𝒍 𝑰𝒍𝒍𝒂𝒕𝒊𝒐𝒏. Point cloud grid buffer, that one. Get handle, but hold on, I've broken some shit down the bottom. Huh. Upload point cloud. Oh, that is already uploaded. I'm tripping. That did exist, but why was it empty? I just undid a bunch of code that was fine. And they're not floats. I don't know if I should just go with what I had. Or dynamic draw. That's different to what I created the other ones with. Shit. Uh-oh. I'm gonna comment this out. But there's no reason to upload these each frame. They never change, but that's okay. I may as well. I'm just gonna run that and see if that fixes my problem, and if not, I'll just capture a frame and have a look inside. But I feel like that's right. But I also do feel like I just rewrote the same code using different data structures. Yeah. We need to now actually print the size of these. All of them. Because they were empty on the when we looked on RenderDoc. Pretty god tier with the links. Which links? I'm getting zeros all around. Meaning I never called this other one. I bet I never call that. I don't. So whatever inits my point cloud needs to... I'm just going to chain this on the end of this. Just going to chain it on. Paste. Oh fuck, we have so much more work to do because once these are lit, then I gotta do the shader that interpolates them. Init point cloud not found. Oh come on. Void. Rename me and put me somewhere better. Are we all good? Frame capture that bitch. Rio, thank you. That's the kind of enthusiasm I need to not just run out the front door. Do you pre-compile shaders? You have to. I mean, maybe I don't understand your question. E. We're still getting zeros. Still getting zeros despite this being called now. I did very haphazardly rename all that shit. Is the point cloud empty? It's time for me to pay attention to this. I'm gonna begin by just being a comment here. Point cloud grid, wait, Octrant grid, that's the name, created. And now let's Octant. I know better than that. Yeah, come on. dictionary. Oh, whoops. Octron. Okay. But there's no point capturing a frame because we know that they're empty because I'm printing to the console. Just being in this room. Cause I know better. You misread the Google search. It's Octane. No, Martin. Are you for real? What are the 8 Octanes? Well then what's an Octane? Uh-oh. I was wrong, now my dictionary has the wrong word. Down the basement. Well, we're good. Red. How'd that just work all of a sudden? Okay, oh, motherfucker. Interesting. They're red off frame, and then I see them and they get color. Nah, some weird shit's happening. Watch these fill up with red light. Kind of. Is that red? Nah, these should be red. Those should be red. At least this one works. No, nothing works. Oh, I was pressing E. When I press E, it disables shit. Okay, it can't be E. That's open door. What about F? What about T? Okay, great. I think I'm good. I might have just been disabling it every time I opened a door. Keyboards need more keys on the board. Okay, key underscore, what did I say? E. Bad. Entire solution. Thank God it found the one I wanted. Key T. Now my probes are too big. They're definitely too big. And I fucking construct a naughty little model matrix in here. So let's just go 6. H. T. 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 Well, we just saw it working. Interesting. It's like I gotta reload the map before it works. Oh, it's beautiful. Alright, I got light in here. And there it faded away. Interesting. But it's not till you look at it that you lose it. Wait. The probes off screen still have red light until I look at them. That's bad. But I'm thinking because this is... I reckon I can do this all real time without needing to... Yeah. I thought this might be the case. In my sandbox program, it was fine to... I got so many... These are complex BVHs, right? These mesh. So ray tracing is quite slow. That's why I made this optimization where the rays take time. But I'm thinking scrap that and just do the whole thing. Because I'm never going to be able to not have this problem. where when I close the door, they... Wait, sorry. Fill them up. Close. Now those probes off screen are still red. See, that's bad. And there's no way around that. Absolutely none. So I have to skip my whole method of culling them. Although I can actually just do that in the shader as a test now. By commenting out this line. Alright, let's get rid of the point cloud for now. Point cloud. Debug point cloud. And just discard everything. Right. Oh, you know what else is wrong? Wait. It's because I'm also doing something else. I'm blending in the thing from last frame. Oh, this is gonna get even faster, because I don't have to ping pong anymore. Ping pong. Point lighting volume. Okay, so great. Instead of blending in this song sounds like nothing. Oh, the one I wanted all along. Okay, just blend in the accumulated color. What's that? Oh, that's just a cube poking through the wall. Alright, cool. Almost home stretch. We just have to sample these and use the lighting in the I feel like I've still got full frames. Oh, that's so beautiful. Look at the blended red and the probes we have in here. But you know what? It's incorrect lighting because I did some point cloud hack to visualize shit better.
Crime suspect. Crime just yet, because I got a daughter to feed.
Alright, so let's actually have N.L plus attenuation in here. So this is the actual probe color. It's nice, but it's still red in here. I fucking love it. My bunny's gone because I'm at the wrong part of the map. I'm feeling drop frames though, I'm not quite sure why. This probably isn't fast. Because what I changed then was loaded the full map out here. But there's definitely going to be ways to speed this up. I need a cigarette. Young probe.
Started blacking out.
You farted so hard poop exploded out. Tim animation. Interesting. I think he's saying exactly what he just said. Hold on, Tim. Are you just talking about shitting? Thank you, Domi. I can't wait to sample from these probes. That's when it's gonna look even nicer. I got fucking 2 hours left to do that. It's in the bag. The only thing I'm concerned about is that it runs slowly. So I'm thinking I do have to update over frames. Yeah, this is Murder, Murder, Murder by Eminem from like 1997.
There goes cheese, eggs, milk, and post toasties.
Fado Amada says he started working with OpenGL. Is it a good idea? Hell yeah. It's a very good idea. Well, it depends what your goal is. If your goal was to never learn OpenGL and you started doing it, it's a bad idea. What's your goal? On the Epic Game Store? Hell no. Hell no. Thanks, Lucas. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Vulkan vs GL. You're running on an iGPU. Yeah, I want to do Friday streams every stream. It's just like life keeps getting in the way. I keep having all this shit on, you know? I love that that works. I love that all this works. But the concern is that it doesn't run full frame rate. Let's just start again. Maybe when I reloaded the map, I loaded something else twice, and that's why it started going slow. Hard to say. So, it's broken until I reload the map. We know that much. F5. T. Cool. And when probes disappear, it's because nothing's touching them. I'm touching them right now. No, I'm not. My gun's touching them. Because my gun needs lighting. Flashlight should light them as well. Maybe that doesn't matter. Why are these red? Oh no, this is the same bug from... Okay, there are problems. The crazy thing is when I go to F4 to load the mini house, this is the house not connected to the map, it's just down here, 0, in the world. Oh, indirect lighting outside, beautiful. Then it works. Oh, that's real time, but it's because the point cloud's getting clipped by the door. F5 back to the house, and what happens? Then we start running extra slow. I must be making duplicates of something. And now this works. We can think about why later, once we get... Let's sample these. The code for actually sampling them is pretty nice and small. Shadow composite. Yeah, it's only like this many lines. There's a reason for that, but I'll ignore that for now and just go from here. And all I need is the single... that much shit. I may as well do this in the main lighting pass shader, main lighting shader, unless I've maxed out my texture slots or something. Well, I kind of have, but it looks like you can do more than 10, so you probably can do 100. This is the main lighting shader, it's pretty cool. It's tile-based deferred. For each screen space tile, that's like a little 32 by 32, or is that a lie? I think it's 16 by 16. For each little 16 by 16 screen space tile, we figure out how many, we figure out what tile we're in. Well, we can see the tiles. Yeah. So the more blue it is, the more lights are in that tile. Oh. Now, figure out your screen space tile. Figure out the lights in the tile. For example, these tiles that are light blue have 3 lights. 1 light out here. No lights where it's black. Colored by the radius of the light source. Then we just get the light information out there. The benefit of tile-based deferred is you just only work out how many lights are in each tile instead of the whole world. There could be hundreds of lights in the scene. That's too slow to do all the full PBR algorithm, which is what's in here. Direct lighting, subsurface scattering, then do the flashlight, then moonlight. Moonlight's pretty cool. Wait, I'm not... Oh yeah, moonlight's... It's very subtle, but it's the light you see on these trees. And it's what's creating all this... The shadows down here. Maybe you can't even see them. Holy shit! I've got to find this motherfucker. So the moonlight is making this light up here. Then there's moonlight subsurface scattering. That's so the grass... Oh, you can't even see it. There's moonlight subsurface scattering. Anyway, then there's ambient light. We can ditch that. But we'll keep it for now. I feel like I can ditch that. We just won't add it. Okay, what am I doing here? Give me some space. Okay, what's this? Indirect diffuse. I've already got my normal. Fuck. I've got to have the world position of the fragment. I don't have a bomb, that's the problem, there's no bomb. Perfect. There's 90 minutes. There's 100 minutes left of this stream, and my bomb goes for 100 minutes. But we'll make it a bit less. We'll make the bomb less. What's 12 hours minus 10 hours 20? 1 hour 40. That's 100 minutes. So I really only want to give myself 75 minutes so I can just actually relax a bit. I spent my money. Alright, 75 minutes, the goal is finish this off. Now, what was going on in here? I'm trying to find the world position of the off-world space. So I have this thing called the safe world position. Which is just the fragment plus like 5 centimeters. Which I use to do some stuff. Okay, I need these. I refuse to type them. Fuck, how am I gonna have multiple light volumes? That's why this has to be a separate texture. I'm gonna accumulate into a separate texture, but for now I'm just gonna hack it in here. And while I'm here, I'm gonna steal these from wherever they are defined in here. This probably happens in the ray tracing class.
I was thinking God, I was thinking all along. So I spend my money on security, then I make sure to be safe.
In fact, I need a few other things. This is the lighting pass. Alright, I need to basically, if light, okay, if nah, std vector should I get rid of the kangaroo sound? Reference. Global illumination. Uh-oh. If this contains something valid.
Badly.
I just wanna know you badly. I tell you I know you better than gold. I tell you forever and it's true.
Right, if that's the case, I would like to get a light volume, probably the first one because I only have one. I am glad I added all the abstractions to allow multiple, even though I kind of cheaped out a bit and didn't do that for the grid thing.
Yeah, I didn't like that. Who is all on the target? Got it going like buddy. I know I can never stop it. I'll let you forever on you.
Get spacing. Prop spacing.
I had this shit like that. Don't even need to say no
Offset.
Everything's so perfect, y'all. Where your eyes, y'all.
World space width.
Plus legally captains. I make pussy nigga eat dog food.
It's not a function. World space height. World space depth. Great. I feel like I'm missing a closing parenthesis. There's no nice way to make that not look ugly. Okay. Normals are definitely already bound. What's not bound is the light volume texture, which is going to come from in here. Get light. Uh-oh. Shit, it's a 3D texture, it has to go in here. You are this, you have the texture handle, which if you remember, gets the ping pong thing. Pong. Right. Lighting pass. Now, I gotta pick a texture unit, and I think I'm up to like 11. But I'm definitely checking that. It's a sampler 3D, and I was right. Oh my god, what's happening? 3D. 3D. Let's go capital. Light, volume, texture. This song's beautiful, but we've heard it so many times. Right. Now, from there, what do? Normal's not an X. Normal's fucking 4 channels somehow. And once again, that's that. That's called world space position. And let's build this and render what we have here. And I'll explain how it works, if anyone cares or is paying attention. So we have all those probes, which are basically, they're just coordinates. Oh my god, can we see them in RenderDoc? This will be fucking cool. Oh, I don't have a captured frame. But the point is they're in a 3D texture. These are just rendered in points. I have to go here a few times, don't I? I press T. Okay. So all these points are points on a 3D texture that just spans the entire house. Now, for every fragment, a fragment is a pixel, right? For every one of these fragments, so let's pick anyone. For this fragment, where the bullet is, what I do is just come off the wall 5 centimeters, which is what this does, to get the safe world position. Then I figure out the 8 closest probes. So for this point, it's that one, that one, that one, that one, and the 2 behind here, or the 4 behind there. Then I get the integer base index, which is just the bottom left one, probably that one, maybe that one, I'm not sure. They're the offsets. Then these weights are trilinear, which means it's 3D linear interpolation. Anyway, basically if you were to stretch a 3D texture over an image and just... When you sample a 3D texture with interpolation, this is the math that it uses. I'm doing it manually because I want to zero out weights in certain situations, and that is if this probe is behind this fragment based on its normal. Otherwise there'd be black light leaking in. Like if I didn't do this, watch this, it gets darker. Wait, no. It's because I haven't even sampled it yet. I mean rendering it yet. Let's render it. The final color can actually just be the indirect lighting. If this works. But basically that's it. You sample the 8 closest probes, skip ones that you can, and then just blend the color with weights and stuff based on a few things.
To destroy my sweater.
Oh, I see nothing. Why is that? Because what? Textures in number 11. This is RenderDoc time. Because I want to check something. I'm gonna build just to be sure.
Destroy my sweater.
Are you making fun of me for listening to 90s music? I don't really like this song. I don't like this song. I don't like Young Thug. What do you want me to like? No, I like this riff. It's classic, motherfucker. But it's not the time. I needed to fucking stay on point. Okay, I see nothing because I have nothing. T. Why do pitch black? F4 T. Okay, shit suspect. Print screen. I'm sorry I don't listen to TikTok music. No, I totally do listen to TikTok music.
Sold the brick out the church parking lot.
Hallelujah.
Did I capture a fucking frame? Print screen. I got way too much shit open. Where's my frame? I've lost connection with RenderDoc. I need a piece so bad, I can't think clearly. Gen Z is like Hiroshima. Well, I don't know what you mean by that. But I think it's funny. I have a lot of shit open, don't I? Oh, fuck. What do I need to do? Press T a few times and load the map and press tab and then... The kangaroo was falling to its death. Capture that. Right. So now I'm checking if that's bound to the lighting pass. GL Dispatch compute.
Risk guard, I'm the risk guard. Yellow
Yeah, I'm
headed legend.
gonna be
boy,
guessing
grab
here.
brick talk. I just wanna squeeze on Riri ass, know that shit so. I just want the conscious guys to fuck with my whip talk.
That's the lighting, like the emissive blur.
They ain't gonna put them kilos in the
What's
hearse,
this?
They ain't gonna do it. They ain't gonna put that money in the dirt with you. The price don't change, but I can work with you.
Interesting that only renders those.
Erased our past if you only knew you came from greater. Another day, another dollar,
Take
another
a
fucking
look.
hater. It's always gonna be one Solange in the elevator. Sold the brick out the church parking lot. Hallelujah.
Okay, this is a compute composite pass. That adds the screen space decals. So I'm way back here.
I took the work and baptized.
I'm like,
I ran it up, bitch, I deserve a Heisman. I sold a brick out the church parking lot, hallelujah.
I don't know what compute shader runs like that though. That's almost skinning. That's 100% almost skinning. So what is this? How do I even have those frames?
Nigga, horses don't stop, they keep going. You can lose your life, but it gon' keep going.
Inputs is what I need to look for.
Not risk life when it's gon' keep going.
Normals, well positioned. I wonder what that is. Oh, I love this song, but we've heard it too many times. The problem is, when you stream for 12 hours, you run out of music to play. Oh fuck, I just want to find the compute shader I need. Lighting pass. Okay, right then what I was looking at was emissive pass, so I'm way ahead. I just saw screen space decal pass, which means I'm actually after it. Okay, it's one of these. That must be light culling. It is, based on that. Right, it's the next one. It's this. No, it's this. Yes, that's everything. Now, the weird thing is, here's my texture. My 3D texture. Oh wow, look at it. These are the light probes. We're going through slices here. Like that's the red room. Oh, it's like we're walking through the world. Well, if that works, why can't I actually sample it? Output color, indirect. Huh? If I skip the if I skip that weight culling, and skip this weird fade factor thing. Tell me I can't textile fetch? Let me sample a known pixel from some known layer. What's a known pixel? I have texture slice 0, texture slice. Okay, if I just go 3. This is sort of hard to figure out. Ah, I'm way over here. Okay, that's 9, 2 on layer 2. To be safe, I'm going to go 10, 3 on layer... Okay, 11, 3 on any layer, basically. Just render a fucking color. And my coords 𝑰𝒍𝒐𝒃𝒂𝒍 coords equals what did I just say? 11. Okay, 11.3 layer 3. What this is doing is sampling a single pixel from that 3D texture. Apparently it takes integer vec3s. What? What's base? Base is an 𝑰𝒍𝒐3, so what's the problem? Huh? Textile fetch. Is there a second parameter I'm missing? 0, yeah, that must be the LOD mipmap level. Okay, output color is just gonna be that. Huh. So I can sample this thing, but why can't I actually... Alright, let's try linear interpolate it with... I'm already rendering that. There. It's black. Why has it become black? Output color direct. Indirect. Indirect is set... Look, I'm just gonna tab these guys away. It would appear maybe the weights are 0. Base. My base has to be wrong. Save well pause. This offset's wrong. Uniforms. These are all empty. I feel like I vividly remember writing those. Fuck, I still need to pee. It's coming on strong. Lighting pass. Oh, what the fuck? Well, we know we're inside this loop because this texture's bound. So these apparently all contain nothing. And I'm gonna print them to the console because... Fuck. See out. Sure. Okay. Sorry, I just have to not talk and stare at these numbers and words. Spacing. Of course. I'm doing crazy shit here. That's that. That's that. Alright, if I go pee, maybe then we can... I won't want to pee anymore. Okay. Alright. Grab snacks. Can I have a sip of water, please? Stay skinny. I don't know. I eat like a breakfast meal and a dinner meal and I have hash browns and stuff, but mostly it's pretty healthy. Eating less, eating no bullshit food, or less bullshit food. Close that. Build. I have to pee. I've got to pee. Let's turn the light off. It's too dark. I mean, too bright. Freya, you're welcome. Thanks so much for watching. I feel like you gave me some good suggestions at some point, so thank you. I have all sorts of weird bugs I can't understand, but here we are. Alright, so why don't these reach the shader? And why am I printing that twice? I don't know why I'm writing that one twice. Okay. The only obvious thing to do is check what these are inside the shader. Float, vec3, vec3. I bet that's it. I bet they're not the right types. Float, vec3. Where the fuck? Lighting compute. It's fucking bullshit. Composite pass? Where the fuck am I? Wait. Wrong program. But still. Light culling pass, that's why. God damn it. And that's just still bound from ages ago. Because nothing else overwrites it. It's right here I want. You sneaky motherfucking cunt. And the shader is not even bound yet. It's called the lighting shader. You fucking sneaky piece of shit. Okay. I need a piss. For real. So what I'm going to do is actually give you something to look at and then go do that. H. I guess these probes are kind of cool. They are my victory for the day. Switching to the shotgun breaks everything. And now we can't do anything. I reckon I'm almost maxing out VRAM. The S-Pass always makes problems. Alright, let's give you guys a nice song to listen to. That's not Eminem being abusive. This whole playlist is sort of cooked. Okay, here we go. T, F4, bam, bam, bam. Look, we want some, definitely want some red. There's no bunny.
Pay attention, Mr. Officer. Never gonna catch me, you're never gonna catch me. No. You are gonna waste your time. You are gonna waste your time. Catch me. Never gonna catch me.
Oh, I'm so glad this is done. Okay. And there's airspace that kills everything. Alright. How y'all doing? I deserve 100 cigarettes. Gen Z odds rate is up. What's ATS mean? What's all this talk about millennials? What's up, Fallen Angel? Have a good PSCA, it was really, really nice. A good wave deformation formula for water. I used fast Fourier transform and kind of stole all the code. Set up tour. Okay, we can kind of have one now, it's a bit more light. Let me just pick a better song. Fair release. Lovely. Okay, now I'm on a couch. Look at this. This is the light that lights the whole my face and shit. Okay, I'm on a couch. Here is the computer that you guys reside within. This is you. That's what I see of you guys. Although you already see that. This is a speaker. There's my ashtray. Here's my computer. Oh, you can't see shit. What you can see is my shirts, the deer, some pictures of dogs, mantelpiece of some random stuff, a painting by my friend Skelly, a bunch of milk crates with clothes in them, more milk crates with clothes in them, original Nintendo 64 box, original Super Mario All-Stars Super Nintendo, more pictures of dogs, Leon the Professional poster, a door to the hallway you will never see, Predator 2 coming out this summer, piano, guitar amp, shit on the floor, my bed, another pillow, and the door. Oh, I can hear Jacob getting up. That's it. There's a pillow and some matches. Super Mario All-Stars. That's right. Super Mario All-Stars. I've almost gone through a whole fucking back. Millennial 36 for reference. What are you talking about? God damn it. If you move, as long as you get the couch and LEDs, nothing will be different. Exactly. Even when I go to Europe in 4 days, I'm taking these LEDs with me. And I'm going to recreate the exact same room. Well, as good as I can. The only question about my streaming from Europe is, what time do I do it? Because currently I start at 10 PM and finish at 10 AM. But if I offset, I'm going to be offset by 10 hours, which means all you guys will be asleep. So I actually have to do it in the day over there. I'm not sure what to do. Now I'm just going there for a few months. I feel like I'm almost ready to render this lighting.
Would pass me by.
You don't sleep. Awesome. Are we all moving to Bulgaria? Maybe. F4, bam. Okay, now let's render this thing once and for all. H. Here's our indirect lighting. Oh, we got bleeding. Lots of bleeding. Oh, look at this lovely indirect light. The bleeding is because it's... These fragments are sampling red. These points, if we look at the wall,
Wonder.
it's sort of hard to see. They're sampling the probes behind, even though they shouldn't be. Anyways, all it is now to do is add this color to the image. Hold on, that's because I commented this out. No, I didn't. Let's fall off at the boundary. Because it can't just be on then off. The boundary is going to be, let's go 2 meters fade. Nice. There, it fades out. I don't want to fall in the water. There is no water out here. That's nice. Yes, that's just when you leave the house. Oh, splendid. I'm getting all sorts of wall clipping that I thought I shouldn't have. So something's up with these weights. I feel like I overwrote something important. Skip probes behind the fragment, but don't otherwise weight based on the angle. No. Okay. All that's left to do is dramatically downscale the... Oh wait, no. Indirect needs to be also decremented times equals the strength of this. Insert fade factor. Where are these numbers coming from? Oh shit. Alright, fine, I'm just gonna go here. Oh, that cursed spaz. It's called spaz, isn't it? So you might wonder why I didn't write this all in the engine in the first place and why I wrote it in a little sandbox program and ported it. It's because writing in a little sandbox program is very easy. It's very quick to render and iterate on. This, it would have been a nightmare to write it in the main engine. Okay, let's add it. So the final color is not... Let's actually get rid of this. So I currently have a flat ambient term here, very subtle light, that I'm going to ditch. Hard to see, but it did get a bit darker. Now let's add our new lighting, indirect. It's very bright. I kind of like it, but it's also very... My hands are like gold now. There's red light on these walls that's coming through here. Let's get rid of these probes. Debug... What am I looking for? Turn that fucking light off. Debug light volume. Just discard it. It's so subtle because it's freaking me out. Lighting. What is it? Why is the S-Pass so fucking cursed? The game will be out when it's ready. Why do so many people die at Turkish weddings from gunfire? Okay, T F4 space. I like it, it's very soft. I'm getting leaking. Oh, I don't know. It's weird seeing the pianos not pitch black, but maybe that's better. No, there's definitely a hack I used to do. There's a cool hack I used to do. I only apply it to stuff, certain things. I remember now, it's not quite finished. I do some sort of hack where it only gets applied to this thing called a factor. It's based on the metallic. Lovely. Okay, times equal this thing. Okay. Indirect factor. This is just a hack. It makes it so things that are metallic don't absorb indirect light. I need a better name for this. Hack factor. We just lost a bit off the gun. Fuck! Okay. T F4 space. I mean tab. I reckon boosted, it's just looking weird to me, but definitely want more than... I didn't do all this work for nothing. I think that's good. The light sources are just too dark. I mean, too bright. It just looks very soft. But if I just do a naughty little hack in here... Yeah, what if the lights were just less bright? Because I'm trying to make a horror game. Maybe the radius is also a bit too big. I'm just hacking into numbers to see what kind of lighting I can get. Whoops. Huh? Why would timesing the light radius fuck everything up? Yeah, because it fucks with the far plane of the shadow. The far plane of the, It fucks with the far plane of the light. It's definitely too strong. I'm gonna fix this later. Let's fix the... I mean, tweak this later. Let's fix the bugs. Put everything back how it was. Yeah, it's just way too bright in here. But so this wasn't all for nothing, we'll just have a bit more of the light. And then I'll fix the bugs. So now the question is, why, when I first loaded, is there nothing? That's really sweet, you like the song. I think it's sick too. This guy makes some great beats. Okay, so let's get our probes back. Debug light volume. And they're black. Let's find out why. Because this is 0. It's 0 until I reload the map. It's happening before the point cloud is created. That's absolutely why. Init point cloud, init point grid. No, it's happening just afterwards. I mean, the text is just printed after. Recreated point cloud is where? With, okay. So that's made with 327 points, and that's 0, 0, 0. In here. Okay, the light volumes don't exist yet, that's why. Of course. So I need to make the light volumes first. And the problem there is that they happen way later. So I can just bump that forward in the process. Update scene, create house BVH. Okay, fine. I'm gonna create the point grid here, because that is dependent on the light volumes, which are dependent on the AABB, which is dependent of I don't know. The point is, this can't happen here. Now I should probably also capture a frame and find out why, or at least go Control Delete and look at my VRAM usage when I switch to the SPAS. Yeah, 8 years ago is when I started doing this. Interesting, still empty.
Walk down to the train.
I'm gonna press T first, that's why.
This day could someday be.
But it doesn't extend out to this room.
Everything is
Making me think, what?
Facing forwards, going slowly. Wait for you to show me where this
train wants to go. It's very peculiar to me that
living by the hour I stop for
every flower that it only works for one light. Is that because the point cloud is empty? Or is it because what we're going to do is render the point cloud and boost the lighting, find out if that's at least correct. Point cloud lighting. I mean, debug point cloud. Don't discard, for the love of God, but what you want to do is times yourself by some large number. 5. 150. Well, those points work. But none of their life bounces into this pro grid. Meaning it's likely because what? Something's empty. Something's too low. This is frame capture time. Captain of industry. Smoking famously. The video GPUs aren't dog water. What are you talking about? Looking at all these trees, I feel affinity with everything so soft and still. Print screen. At my fingertips, I wish there was a way to find shit easier in here. Hey man. Who's coping? I'm coping for saying Nvidia GPUs are fine. Any advice human to human for Kirkland's who's learning to program? Yeah. Just take your time, enjoy it, you'll get better just over time, you know? You don't have to be trying like, if you enjoy it, you'll improve. That said, they're like, it's like anything, you practice you get better, but if you practice poorly, you get better slowly, or you get better backwards. Meaning, you want to practice doing the right thing, which means don't take shortcuts. If you realize in your gut something's wrong, like, it takes time to build intuition, but over time you will develop intuition, and if you feel in your gut something's wrong, don't take the shortcut. Do shit properly. If you don't know how to do shit properly, look it up, ask ChatGPT. Because you want experience of doing shit right. So then you're more likely to do it right next time. I don't know, just keep trying. Keep programming and try and find the right way, and don't leave shit broken. I hate looking for my shader. I'm looking for what shader? Anything that... the one that fills the grid. Which I have to have a look at my frame. It happens very early. We got ocean, then somewhere around here. And it's gonna be like some 3D number that doesn't have ones at the end. Sek Konnog. Hello. I don't know what that said. Oh, the music's too loud? Sure, I'll turn it down. I guess I've just stopped yelling, haven't I? It's getting a bit late. How's that? Asking AI to code is not good. I'm not saying ask AI to code, I'm saying ask AI the correct way to do something. For example, just say you sorted something. You sorted some vector or a list. Be like, hey, ChatGPT girlfriend, is there a better way to do this? Is there a better way to sort? And then it will show you, and then you'll use that code, maybe, or parts of it, and then that'll be in your repertoire of knowledge. Don't just get it to write your code for you. That's bad, you won't learn anything. Squirrel Agree says he's a 3D artist and the same feedback applies here. Maybe you're talking about what I said, where don't take shortcuts, especially with 3D modeling. Don't have weird fucking topology. Don't have gross parts of your textures that you'll just fix later but never do. Always do shit properly. Or try to. Aim high. But some stuff you can skip. Because time is of the essence. And it's not unlimited, and you need to figure out which things matter, which things need to be optimized, which things need to look good, which things can get away with looking like shit. Don't have dodgy math. Yeah, don't have anything that doesn't work properly. So I'm trying now to find out why my probes are empty, and it's probably because something's empty, or something's not full, and I don't know how to find this. The fact that they're black means they don't have any color. That color comes from this shader in here, which runs some amount of time. I should better recognize those numbers. All these ones must be my skinning. All the 27s, I don't know what they are. I should find out. That's grass. That's heaps of grass being rendered. Grass pass. Okay, so I'm before grass, before the 27s. This shader is what? It's compute skinning, so that makes no sense to me because that happens here. And then grass. Okay, compute skinning's after my probe lighting, directly after it. Perfect. Underground, as it sounds. This is bullshit. I should have just put my GL finish in. Okay, that's point. That's lighting the point cloud. That's that one. That's the mask. That's the one I need. And that makes sense, 312. Which would be the 3D texture divided by 8 in each axis. Now here we are. It's right here. So what I want to check here is why this is not working. And I feel like it's because situations. This shit's wrong. I'm going to screenshot this, then capture a frame of the good thing and compare. I'd also like to have a black background and check out some other buffers. I also have kind of gone crazy, so I'm not sure if I'm able to solve this one right now. To dodge and dip around. Here's my mask, which says which ones actually need geometry. That seems to be correct. I can verify that by rendering color. Don't discard if they're black. Just always render them as red. Actually green. That's point cloud, goddammit. All of the effects! Okay, don't discard if the mask... Well, no, do discard if the mask was 0, but render as this beautiful color. Okay. That's fine. The mask is good. But why are they black? They're black because they're not getting ray data, which is a consequence of code. I'm gonna just do what I said, which is reload the map tab. Interesting. It's still busted. Kill myself. Still busted. Now it's only when I go to F4 to load just the house. Remember, that's down here. Loading the map again with F5 puts me back where I belong. And we're still fucking broken. I'm unloading my shotgun. Dude. Fuck. Okay. F5. Kill. Unless I figure this out immediately, I'm gonna call this a night. Maybe it just never worked when the house is open. It never works up here. I know I'm not explaining this very well, but currently the map is not at 0, 0. It's far off in the distance.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm thinking the offset's wrong. 9 seems very small. It's hard to see in the top left, but we know the light volume starts here. 10 meters. No, that is correct. God damn it. Rise above you. Yeah. That was backlit by the front bottoms, yep. Okay, I'm actually gonna not do a 12-hour stream, I'm just gonna go to bed now. Because I can't think anymore. It will be cool to do something small. Do I have a list of things that's chill? In the new jack. The Glock slide, that'll be fun. And also probably bad. The weird thing is that it works for one light source. That's the thing, it's only working for one light. I think more than it being a clipping problem, it's a light problem. So what's the light count? No, but we know it's working for these parts of the point cloud, and that's the only thing that cares about lights. Okay, so currently when you run out of bullets for your Glock, it should slide back. The Glock slide should slide back. So when you reload it, it's back. And I have a new animation system, so let's use that. Brain. So once again, I'm just going to disable my light volumes. I used to be a cowboy from hell, but not anymore. Great. Okay. I have a whole new animation system that's going to be fun to use. So let's close everything. Damn, I ate my brain, I ate my brain, I ate my brain. Right. I'm going to begin by always injecting something into the matrix hierarchy, the bone hierarchy. Cannot shake that feeling. Player, view, weapon. Right. I need to see how it's done for the shark, because that's somewhere else I inject matrices. Shark update. Shark. The same. Additive. I can delete this. I feel like that's not even used anymore. It's not. I've fixed some shit up, and now that's no longer needed. Great. I'm gonna remove this whole thing. Because I used to pass a bunch of things down some big chain, now I don't have to do that. Just check I can still build, and then it's simply a matter of sending the right matrix to the right bone anywhere in the whole program. I should probably close this. Modest mouse? Nah, I don't. You're such a... what's the word? Harasser. I will make more music. I play so much piano. I haven't been writing or recording, no, but I play a lot of music. You want songs, don't you? This song, I can't remember. Some Sleepy Hollow. No, it's Chef G. Alright, this would be a slow build because I changed some master header. Anyway, this is basically what I need to do. Add to some matrix. Now... okay. Even better than this is I have a function that has some similar code that I need. Play up. Let's check the shark still works. He's still flapping. What the fuck? I can't even see him properly. I was trying to see if he was still bending because I just took some code out that made him bend, potentially. Okay, player weapon logic. Weapon slide, perfect. View weapon. Bone name. Weapon, pistol, slide, bone name. Okay. E. Weapon info, it's right there. What's the problem? If I'm coming... oh wait, that goes here. I'd like to see this printed to the console. Yeah, sure. I changed my whole bed sheets. Right, let's just put some transform in here to map 4. X, let's go 10 meters. I can't go to bed, I may as well go to the full 12 hours, why not? I'll get something done. Don't smoke, hey dope, don't laugh at dirty jokes. Oh my god, I have control over it. Simple. I'm so proud of my new animation system. But I don't have the capacity to explain it. I'll try. I'll try. It's what I wrote this week. Besides the GI stuff. I can find this. It's in types. Animator. Right. My animation shit before was fucked. Now it's nice. I have this something called an animation layer. Now, multiple animations can play at once. You can have your guy with his walking legs, and he can be doing reloads in his hands. Then the animation itself has a weight. You can control how much of it's blended. It'll blend between two animations. Then you can also blend individual bones, which you can use to create a mask. So I can just mask out his upper torso and only his legs will work. Or the inverse for his top torso. And they play independently. Update animations iterates all the layers here. And just does all the blend weighting. And then you get your final fucking matrices. Slurp the quaternions. Fucking oh yeah, apply the normalized weight inverse thing. And this is where we sneak in the extra matrix, which is what I'm working on now, or using now. Super tidy. Anyway, blah blah blah. It's just, I'm really happy I got that done, because now I can actually have legs and arms moving independently. Because you might have seen these motherfuckers. Look, when he's sliding, he's just sliding. And it's a single animation. He can't shoot, he just... doesn't matter. Right. I'd like to go now, I guess, fire off this one, because I can edit and hot load this. Play view weapon. So how much do I want to slide this? I'm just gonna hack it in. Let's go Z. And only do it if it needs to slide. And hopefully this boolean's just fixed. Okay, bone name. It's just like, I feel like somewhere I have the amount that I need to offset. Pistol slide offset. I just wonder if this is in the right coordinate space. I should actually just cancel this and build in this one, because I think that's all it is. This must be a side project for you then, since you already work for a company. Yeah, but I just do pretty chill work for this company. My engine's way harder. Oh, I went the wrong way. Equals. Negative? How do you live without using Visual Assist? I use Visual Assist for my syntax highlighting. But what parts of Visual Assist aren't I using? I know I'm using none of it, but teach me what good stuff there is, because I actually don't know. My frame rate's garbage right now. And now I'm still busted. My slide's still back. Okay, what controls this? Weapon state. Empty. Okay, wait, it's different. Empty reload requires slide offset. Huh. Wait. I need to probably print this thing to the console. Because the way it works is, if you're out of ammo, no. Only while you have 0 bullets in your magazine. Oh, I know why. I fucking got it. I don't ever subtract that. I don't ever subtract that, so the thing stays on there even when it's false. Awesome. So where was that shit? Player weapon logic. Okay. If false. Okay, bone name. If you don't require one, you have to reset that transform. Else. And this can just be a fucking empty matrix. Great. Now my only concern is what happens if I don't have the... If this isn't found. If this is empty. So if you're on the S-Pass, there's no pistol slide bone. Right. I don't want to set things that don't exist, which means I need to find that the bone name is valid. I'm gonna just to-do make sure that this bone name is valid. It's not the end of the world having that in there, but it's a bit naughty. It just means there's an extra matrix floating around. He smokes the ganja, but I don't know about coke. Coke is basically shit where I live. It's so expensive. It's $3.50 a gram, 350. Maybe you guys know about US prices. So it costs $230 US for a gram, and it's actually just cut with shit. Okay, so my engine sort of runs like shit now. But I fixed the Glock slide. 350. 350. I'm actually just kind of doing nothing right now. But I'm glad I got the Glock slide working. Wake up! So what should we do? Should I just go to bed? Probably. He thought I was going to go to the dark web. You also solve algorithmic things. What's that mean? You can't even see what that was. Where do you live? Oh, my bomb. I solved all my problems before the bomb went off. Can see your dog whistle from my bedroom. Up the trees behind my house. YouTube won't ban me. YouTube loves me. No, that was nothing. You don't know what that was. What's wrong with all my papers? I have a 5-pack. Okay. So, let's think about what happened today. The first thing I did was it was a successful day, but it was sort of a frustrating day as well, because, it's really dark in here. No. What's up, Michael M? It was a frustrating day because I got stuck on heaps of problems and everything was a bit buggy. And I know I said don't leave anything unfinished and don't do anything but the best, but on these live streams I actually have to get something done in 12 hours. And it's no fun for me to do or for you to watch if I just get stuck in a hole. So that's why I gave up fixing the screen space decals. All I need. And we solved some pretty weird problems with the GI stuff. Anyway, a bunch of good work was done, and I can make it better later. POS space Suko. Okay, but not right now.
Dog whistle.
But I'll copy that.
Bedroom.
Believe it or not, I do actually check all these things. Because sometimes there's bangers people suggest.
Like a more. Ow, ow.
Bomb, we need a bomb. No, the bomb went off. Okay, I'm not gonna set one now. I will set one now. 20 seconds, but I'm not gonna go to set. I need to just sort of down, like wind down before I just collapse. No, I've never been a Twitter person. I feel like Twitter's just for politicians and parents. Rush B, fall asleep. Thanks, Pablo. Yeah, I had fun. It was fun. There were a few moments where I felt like I was in the zone, smashing it for an hour or so. Lots of times where I was just stuck for hours. But that's part of it. My final goal. I want to make a game, obviously, where... Oh, I'm yelling again. I want to make a game where you spawn in the forest. You spawn in the forest. Whoops, I fell in a hole. Then your job is to walk to the closest house, kill the people who live there. Kill them. Take all their gear, and then go to the next house. Basically, it's a roguelike, a random sequence of houses. In between each house is wildlife that'll fuck you up. Where is it? Shit. Many kangaroos, other animals, and also you swim out to the shop and buy shit off the mermaids. They sell you gear. A bunch of mermaids, 4 or 5 mermaids that jump and swim and just look beautiful and have tattoos and stuff. Look at these nails. And a shark in the ocean. That's literally the game. Rob houses, hang out with mermaids. The shark keeps going AWOL. All sorts of bugs. But that's it, yeah, just a roguelike where you rob families and interact with mermaids and kill Australian wildlife. The most I spent on the model was the kangaroo, which was a fucking lot. I can't even remember, but it was thousands. I can't remember. Okay, it was 3,000 Australian for the model and then 1,000 basically for the animations. Australian Simulator, yeah. But I don't know if I finish it. Oh, by the way, it's also split screen.
On the evening.
It's also 4-player split screen. Except player 2 and 3 start in the water and can't swim. You can make shit for free. Hit me up on Discord and show me some stuff. I would love to have a team of people that work for free that were good. That'd be awesome. But it sort of tends to go that good artists charge because they're really good. Yeah, player 2 and 3, I don't know, 3 and 4 will be able to leave the water, they just can't at the moment. Yeah, split screen Oh, what's up, Knock? That's Knock. He made the S-Pass. He made the weapon that kind of fucks up when I... Damn, I already killed him. For some reason, the S-Pass is causing issues. It's nothing to do with the model, it's something else. I think just some random freak consequence that happens when this weapon's out. It fucks with the other player animations. A real job. I got a real job. It's a graphics programming job, but it's not a real job. I just hang out on this couch. Well, actually, no, I do my job in my bed. I sit in bed on a laptop that's better than this computer and code, basically, stuff. Like, I wrote this for work. These ray trace soft shadows. And then using this knowledge, I made this indirect lighting system, which is what we got working today. So what, do I have a real job? Kinda, but also not. Because I don't leave my bedroom and just play with stuff I like doing anyway. I will knock for sure. But it's nothing wrong with your model. I know it's just some code of mine. Because the model's fine. I'll show you what the weird thing is. I'll have to start again though. The weird thing is, and watch this, because it makes no fucking sense. Okay. When I switch to the S-Pass... Hold on, let me... Okay. Look, when I change gun, it fucks with the player. It fucks with player 2. I'm scrolling weapons, and it's messing with his animations. Also, if you kill him and switch to the S-Pass, he disappears. That's not your fault. I think it's just some freak bug that's only revealed itself now, but was there all along. Where, when the mesh gets sorted to be sent for the skinning, just the fact that S-Pass is out, the index it is in some large array ends up with some other shit getting mangled that for some freak coincidence was always in the right order beforehand. I don't know. You're a gremlin. Gremlin. I always have trouble with saying that word. I always say gremlin. So what are we talking about? AI and copy and pasting. Yeah, you just gotta put the work in yourself, do the work on your own and not cheat. Anyway, I should go to bed. It's time. I'm gonna pick a song. Maybe you weren't even talking about AI, but the point remains that don't use it for writing code, only use it to learn about how to write better code. Just picking a track. We're gonna hear this lovely new French song. I'll turn up just a little bit because I feel like it's fucking quiet. No, I'm not on Twitter and I can't freestyle. What's your PR with the number of hours you pull? What does that mean? Good night, Blue. Thanks for watching. Always lovely to see your face in the chat. Your name in the chat. Alright. What theme is it? It's Visual Studio with just regular dark mode and then Visual Assist for the syntax highlighting. Alright. Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. I had fun.
Okay, let's go.
See you later. Sneak in some water. Because I never drink enough. Alright, peace, thanks so much. Next time you see me, it'll be in 2 weeks from Europe somewhere. I'm seeing Young Thug in 1 week. I can't fucking wait. Haircut, never.